Oh, hello. Hajime Chrono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Let's go through events. I think there's not very many today. Yeah, congrats on getting first this morning, Star. Congrats to you. How many is that now? Let me go back and check really quick. How many fush is that? How many? How many? How many? 6 times? Very nice. I think you're. Aren't you second? Hold on. Can I type this morning? I can type. Oh god, no, Moya has. Okay, never mind. I thought 6 was a lot, but apparently not. Oh, my badge. But also, lovely emote. Anyway, hope everybody's doing all right this morning. Shh. Yeah, okay. My bad. My bad. All right, let me get my schedule up. I think today's going to be a quick transfer over to Chrono Trigger. It seems like a pretty slow morning. All right, all right, all right. Let me get my schedule up really quick here. Let me get my schedule up. Schedule. It's almost like I could do responsible streamer things and put this actually up ahead of time. But it's fine. Nerdy. All right. Push them glasses up. Yeah, yeah. It's extra nerdy. Scooch that over, scooch that down, scooch this around. Scoopy, scoopy, scoopy. Yep, yep. Scoopy, scoopy. Scoopy. Anyway, good morning. Yeah? Oh, yeah? Are you enjoying your emotes? Oh, God. I see. I hit the number 4 this morning at some point in time right on there, and I didn't realize it. Yeah, yeah, Star. I looked over at my fucking schedule and I was like, "Oh, hey, look, what's my face at right now?" You know, I don't know. Enjoy the freebie. Enjoy the goddamn freebie. Whatever, man. When did I hit the number fucking 4 this morning? When did I legitimately hit that number? I don't actually remember. I don't remember hitting that number at all this morning. Anyway, hopefully the audio and everything works. I did a fucking Windows update over the weekend and Windows always fucks every last part of your audio whenever you do that shit over the weekend. Whatever, man. Anyway, schedule's up. We got 2 days of Chrono Trigger. Hopefully, I can finish the game. Not just the game, but all of the endings and whatnot. It's gonna take me 2 playthroughs. First playthrough, hopefully, we can finish ideally today. If not, we can do it tomorrow. And hopefully, I can go through all of the extra nonsense tomorrow. Hopefully, I should have the game 100% done by the end of tomorrow. Either today's stream might run a little late, maybe tomorrow's might run a little late. I'm hoping to go through one cycle of the game today, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. We'll have to wait and see what happens in the end of things. And then, of course, on the 18th, as Star is also as excited as I am, Adventures Aliad comes out, which I have been looking forward to for quite some damn time. Also, thanks to Star. Star introduced me to that one. Didn't think crazy much of it. That could be kind of interesting, but then when they did the announcement trailer for the actual release date back in February, I was like, hot damn, okay. It had my curiosity before, but now that shit's got my attention, and we're gonna play the fuck out of that this week. At the expense of Elden Ring, it seems. So we'll be doing 2 days of Chrono Trigger and 3 days of or excuse me, 3 days of Elliot this week. You're very emo heavy today, aren't you? Star is excited too. We're gonna play the adventures of Red Mage looking dude and Yappy Shut-In Princess. And yeah, we'll fuck around. It should be pretty great. The game's like a combination of a bunch of different fucking genres. It's pretty sick. Good morning, Rainy. Thank you for checking in. Star, did you check in? I don't know if you checked in. Enjoy your luck, Rainy. Good luck with getting murdered by Jason. Bye. Have a good stream. Yep, there it is. Yeah, there it is, Star. I was like, I know you got first, but did you remember to check in? Hmm. Anywho. So we'll be doing Elliot later on this week. Star's gonna have another opportunity to give me shit because I am choosing to also play a game on the day that it launches, and given the time that I start my stream, it's also about the same time of day that the game is supposed to actually launch. The other fun part of that as well is every single time I do this, I forget that I need to download the entirety of the game, or at least I have to do some authentication for it. So I'll probably, and I can almost tell you exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to fire up stream on the 18th on Thursday. and it's gonna be laggy as fuck because I'm gonna have to fully download the game while we're doing just chatting, and I'll basically just have to shut up for 10 minutes while the game quickly and dirtily installs in the background because it'll fucking screw with my bitrate and shit like that. Oh, what is this? The Chronessi concerns with a what egg? With a what egg? Oh, an Avi egg? Oh yeah, we're gonna Avi posit that egg right into the time stream. Yep. Enjoy your lurk, May. Hopefully you remember to check in as well. Nice. Thank you for checking in, May. I appreciate it. Ah, good evening, Zara. Hope you're doing well. Good evening to you. I hope you and the baby are doing all right. We get caught up here. My TTS feels like it's being slow this morning. Why is my TTS not giving me? Oh, I'm not waiting for some random message from other person. It was fucking Zara that changed her name again. I see. Hi, Zara. It seems that way. I was like, who the fuck is Solitude? You were forced to? Oh. I know that you said the last time that we spoke, I believe it was on Saturday, that your baby had a fever. I hope he's doing well. I hope you're doing well. Also, you got forced into changing your name? Question mark. Would you like me to change your nickname or anything in TTS, or do you want me to leave it as Zara, or what would you like to do here? Did somebody report your Kurt's POV sort of thing? Oh, that seems fucking okay. I don't know what to say about that, but I hope everything works out really well for you, and I hope you stay safe. That's really strange. Why the fuck are people? Excellent question, Star. Most of them aren't people. Most of them are just mammals that get overclassified. But I'm really sorry. That sounds extremely stressful and extremely fucked up, Zara. But I hope you stay safe. I hope you and your family stay safe. Oh yeah? Ah, good evening, Ghosty. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well for you. It's whatever. Zara, please stay safe and please take threats seriously. I hope you've reached out to all of the proper authorities for that type of thing. Whether the threat is physical or digital, all threats should be taken seriously, regardless of whatever they are. But please be safe. You know, just sick Leon after whoever the hell it is. Anyway, yes. We're probably going to get a somewhat of an early start today because things seem to be some of a slow and sleepy Tuesday. So I think, given how much I have to do today, I think I'll probably start in the next 15 minutes or so in terms of getting Chrono Trigger started. I got you, Zara. Well, I'm glad you're reaching out in the way that you need to. Hopefully, that's as far as it needs to go. Stay safe, though. Also, I hope your baby is feeling better as well, because I know the last time we said on Saturday that he wasn't feeling terribly well. Hopefully, things are a bit better for you now, at least in terms of health and wellness and whatnot. Also, Twitch, why is my bitrate only at 8,000? It says my connection is excellent. However, okay, I'm still getting transcoding rights in 2K, but currently it says my bitrate is only 8,000. What does OBS say? Let's take a gander, shall we? Hmm. My bitrate in Twitch is also at 8,000 or on OBS. Are you guys getting 2K at the moment? Hmm. I wonder if Twitch is having server issues today. Strange. I'm not downloading anything. My bitrate is kind of fluctuating a bit. It's streaming at 1080p levels of bitrate, but it's not giving me. Hmm. I wonder if Twitch is doing any sort of maintenance to their servers. Hmm. Very weird. You did well this weekend? Sister came over this weekend with the little one and you fed them both. But what the hell did you just come into? Yeah, apparently, yeah, I'm not entirely sure, Ghosty. It seems like it's been more or less taken care of as best as it can, though. Hopefully, it doesn't get any worse than it already is. That's really fucking strange. Why is it exactly that Twitch's bitrate? In order to stream at 2K, part of the contractual obligation that you have with Twitch is that you allow Twitch to control your bitrate. So at any given time, Twitch is constantly fluctuating the bitrate that I have via OBS in my internet in order to stream to their server. So ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm at the mercy of Twitch for both transcoding and for bitrate that goes in and out of their actual server. And it seems at the moment Twitch is technically allowing me to stream at 2K, but I only have the bitrate of half of that, which is weird. It's very out of my hands in order for me to stream at 2K. They're like, yeah, you can stream at 2K, but it's at our pleasure and leisure and not yours. And apparently today they're letting me stream at 2K in name, but not in bitrate, which is weird. Not sure about that one. I had to be nerfed. Apparently I did. I don't know. I was having an interesting time getting set up with I was dicking around with the highlight system in Twitch. About a year ago, Twitch made it so anybody that highlighted their streams was going to be chopped down in terms of whatever they could do, um, because it was hemorrhaging Twitch a bunch of money and whatnot. You used to be able to highlight as many streams as you wanted, and if you highlighted a stream or any part of a stream, it allowed you to keep it permanently hosted on the website. And they actually took it so after like 5, 6, 7 years of allowing people to do highlights unlimitedly on their channel, people had thousands upon thousands of hours of VODs chronicled in collections, similar to a YouTube system like my YouTube VOD channel. And then they're like, it's too expensive to host all of this. You get 100 hours of highlights and that's it. And there are people that have been on this platform for over 7 years that had tens of thousands of hours of stuff saved and highlighted. Like they basically highlighted every single one of their streams, which is within the bounds of what Twitch allowed, but it was basically Twitch just like, oh, our streaming platform is too large and we're operating at too heavy of a loss and saving money in Amazon and blah blah blah. So they reduced the amount of time that you were able to keep all of your streams highlighted for from however many hours unlimited is what it was to only 100 total. And there were people that just got fucked over by this and lost a bunch of content. It was really awful. But I haven't really ever tried to highlight a stream before because of that system. Because it just seems like what game am I going to start that I know is going to be less than 100 hours that I can shove into a highlight system? So I was like, you know what? If I'm going to highlight any game ever on Twitch, why not highlight Chrono Trigger? Because it's my favorite game and it's like the life defining game that I played as a child. So why the fuck not? Put my favorite game up on highlights. So I highlighted it and then I added a collection. And so far, Twitch has been chill about allowing me to actually not only stream it in 2K, where they allow your VOD to stay up in 2K for a week before they downgrade it to 1080p for the sake of storage space. When I highlighted it, they actually highlighted it at 2K and let me keep the stream at 2K for the highlight. So Chrono Trigger is sort of getting immortalized in 2K, which is nice. But now that I'm sitting here looking at this, is like, all right, well, now you're not going to let me stream in 2K today. So half of the bot is going to be in 2K and the other half is not, which is weird, mildly irritating, but try over 10 years. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know how long they've been allowing people to highlight their VODs. I remember hearing a lot of people when they're pissed about it for 6 to 7 years. Hey, what's going on, Squishy? Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having some lovely streams. I saw you were streaming some art the other day. Hope you've been having a good one. Enjoy your lurk, by the way, Zara. And thank you for checking in, Squishy. I don't know. I'm gonna continue to watch my bitrate, but for some reason or other today, Twitch does not seem very keen on allowing me to stream at 1080p, which is weird. But when I look at my stream preview, I look at the actual transcoding for it. It does allow me to go to 2K, which is weird. It says I'm still streaming 2K, but it's not. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know. Twitch is being strange today. All right. Anywho, today's going to be a strange and awkward morning. I'm going to get started with Chrono Trigger relatively soon, but unfortunately, my stomach actually is really upset and became very upset in the last 5-ish minutes. I'm going to pause stream for just 1 second. I'm going to go take care of it before I completely die. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm so sorry. I know we just got started, but when I come back, I'll do my go live post and we'll start some Chrono Trigger, but my stomach really hurts. Yeah, I will. I'll be right back in a second, guys. I'll see you in just a second. Of course, it helps if I actually hit the right button. There we go. Whew. Let it be known that even demons have their demons, and I just exercised one. Whew. Okay. Bit of a rough week this week, Squishy, but you're gonna get through it. I hope so. Hope the week is treating me well so far. Hope my tummy will be okay. Yeah, I just exercised a demon, and I have a cat now, so my emotional support animal is here. But I'm sorry to hear that your week hasn't been going so well so far. I hope it improves. I hope you feel a bit better. Hope things get, all squared away for you. Whew. Oniki stomach ache survivor. Yeah, I haven't had an upset stomach like that in a while. It was really weird. I don't know. I guess whatever I had for dinner last night didn't agree with me. Mm. All right. Well then, without much further ado, is Twitch still forcing me into 1080p? It is. It's really weird. Hey, what's happening, Rabbit On? Hope your day has been going well for you. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Welcome, welcome. It's the start of a new week. Oh, right. Before I forget, For anybody that's interested either in watching or participating in Fight Club, the Discord server has updated the rule set. The new rule set for level 50 and for level 100 are available as of right now. You're more than welcome to take a look. The sign up sheet is available in general chat. There's an announcement page for community night. You're more than welcome to react and sign up if you'd like for the sake of participating. If not, the stream itself will be taking place on Sunday the 28th, 2 weeks from this Sunday that just came to pass. So it'll be on Sunday the 28th at the usual time, which is like starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll do the same thing that we did last week. We'll have level 50 and level 100 content, and level 100 has updated rule set, so there's more stuff that's going to be available. So that's available for your viewing or your blood spilling pleasure, whether you'd like to sign up or you just like to come along and enjoy the blood sport. It'll be available for you. Sometimes you got to open the gates of hell in the toilet. It happens to the best of us. I mean, I'm already technically, the gates of hell need to open in order for me to come out to stream every single day, which is why you see the Toti gate behind me. But I don't know if I'd want to say that same thing because that might technically. Does that mean I'm also a turd? Am I the turd from hell? Don't answer that. But anyway, Oni unleashed his own Oni a little while ago. But whew, hopefully we're feeling a bit better. Making sure I stay hydrated on top of that. Anyway, so we're gonna get started with Chrono Trigger pretty soon today. Thank you. Oh, you're absolutely welcome, Squishy. No worries. Am I the piece of shit? Sometimes. That's right. Sometimes you're the piece of shit, sometimes you're the point of sale. I need to brush Spaz. His coat is starting to get kind of long because it's shedding and it's not entirely getting out of his system. It's been getting warmer. I say it's been getting warmer. It's been over 100 degrees for like over a month now. But that boy is getting a little bit older and he's not shedding as much as he used to, so I need to make sure I brush out his undercoat. His coat is getting kind of thick. He's a thick boy. He's a thick, thick boy. I need to pull out I think it's a Furminator. I want to say it's a Furminator. I don't know. It's one of the brushes that helps get out undercoat and stuff like that. He doesn't like it as much as his sister likes it, but he'll still tolerate it and he'll feel better afterwards, and he's usually pretty happy. If everybody around you is shit, maybe you're the asshole. I don't. What would the analogy be for me and all of you? The 18th is closing and the hype is real. Yeah, I know. I was talking about it a little bit with Star before you came in, Rabadon, and Star was like spamming bongos. She's as ready for it as I am. Star has less patience though. She's not going to play it on stream, as far as I understand, because she's not going to have the patience to not want to play it whenever she's not streaming. Thankfully enough, with how big my stream schedule is, I'm just gonna have to suffer through 2 days of the weekend of not playing it, and then I'll immediately be playing it again after the week is over. So, Tuesday next week and whatnot. So all of next week, for the most part, is going to be purely the adventures of Elliot, and then, shh, listen. We have new things going on. The big project that Oni hasn't talked about. Oh, it's still happening. So much so, fuck, that I just remembered that my artist messaged me this morning, and I actually haven't gone to look and see what it was. So the big project that Oni's been working on, right? After next week, so all of my art is supposed to be finished for this big project by the 24th. I'm hoping that I can start this big old fucking project that I've been trying to work up towards on the 30th. So the first week of July, I hope, is the first week I can play this game. I've been working for the last couple of months to try to get a game up and running on my PC, to get it to work properly, be stable, and to actually look nice. And in addition, I've also commissioned art for it. So you're going to get a couple of new spicy little art pieces here and there. It could be anything from, you know what, I won't say, but I've got a couple pieces of art that I commissioned though. And I'm trying to build up some hype for it because it's going to be really exciting for me. I'm going to finally get, for the first time in my life, to play a game that I have never played before, that I know quite a bit about, but I have never played and I have never streamed before. And given all of the games that I've played on this channel, it would become a very large surprise to a lot of people that I have never played this game before. But I'm really excited for it for my first playthrough. And we're going to be playing it quite a bit on the channel. I'm going to be doing multiple playthroughs of it. Because I have to. Because I absolutely have to. Because I've never played it before. So I don't want to spoil what it is. Some people in chat know what it is. I know Star knows what it is. I think Greeny also knows what it is. And I think Stingy might also know what it is. Anyway, I'm really excited for it, and I've got art made for it, and I'm really, really hyped to play this game because I've never played it before. The big project, that's right. Oh, the big one. Well, it's big project. I'm not exactly a massive professional streamer or anything, but it's what I think is a big project. Yay, first playthrough hype? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Which game could that be? Multiple playthroughs? Indeed. Not that hard to figure out. Well, Star, you know me better than anybody else in this channel, practically. You've been here longer than anybody else. You're gonna know. Rabbit, no, it's okay, Rabadon. You haven't been here a super long period of time. I'll give you a hint though. Considering the major genres that I like to play, if you can think about, or if you've ever heard what games I have or haven't played out of the two major genres I enjoy on this channel, it would allow you to deduce and whittle down what it may or may not be. You overestimate. Hey, chill out, Star. All right. That's enough for hints, Star. That's enough. No more hints. You genuinely have a bunny brain? That's adorable. That's very cute. Yes. Star has given a large hint. Star has given a very large hint. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully she doesn't say anything more. But yes, that may or may not be accurate. I may or may not be playing a game from that type of genre. I have never had the pleasure of playing before, and it's a very very favorite one for both Star and I. And hopefully it'll be a lovely experience. At least it's not a cat brain. You'd end up eating the Oni gold. Okay. Okay, Star. What time is it? 10:30? All right, I'm gonna start over Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna do my go live post and we're gonna switch on over. I'm gonna get started a little early today. Also, yes, anybody that's listening to this that thinks it sounds familiar, it is the opening to Dead Man Wonderland, but it's the original track with the original lyrics instead of the ones they made for that anime. Yes, that's why it sounds familiar, because it is. Cool. All right, all that posting is done. Let's switch on over to the trigger of Chrono. You watched a few episodes? It feels like it was ages ago? Yes, it's because the anime is from the early 2000s. It's a really interesting show. Fairly decent, interesting show. Same band performing the same intro, just different lyrics, essentially. Also, my footstool is being really pain in the ass for me right now. Here we go. Anyway. Welcome back, everybody, to Chrono Trigger. It's going to be that time again. Make sure the audio is set up. There we go. Okay. Anywho, I haven't touched this game at all since the last time we played it. Kind of because I can't. So essentially at the moment, the last time that we played the game, right, we started off from... the last time we played, I'm trying to think here, we started off at Unnatural Selection. We had just got done fighting Magus in the Fiend Lord's Keep in 600 AD, correct? Yes, correct. At that point in time, we got stuck in prehistory. We got stuck through a time portal gate. We learned that Magus never actually created Lavos, but Lavos, in fact, was a entity that crashed into fucking the planet in 65 million BC, which we witnessed firsthand. Like, after Magus was like, hey, I only summoned Lavos, I've never created him, and we got sent back to prehistory. We went through with Isla to Tyranno Lair to help fight off all of the reptites. And Azala, the leader of the Reptide, was like, red star from the sky, fall down, stain the earth red. And it turns out the red star that crashed into the planet and blew up Tyranno Lair was in fact Lavos. And we learned that in the language of eyeless people, La means fire and Vos means big. So Lavos is essentially a big, giant, fucking parasitic fucking entity that crashed down into the planet and essentially sent the planet into an ice age. Also, say hi to said ice age. Beyond that, we got teleported via a gate that was also at the crash site, the crater that Lavos created when it crashed down in 65 million BC, to this time period known as Antiquity, or 12,000 BC. And we learned that there was a magical advanced kingdom known as the Kingdom of Zeal that existed in this time period. There was a schism between the human race. There was a bunch of magically talented humans known as the Enlightened Ones, which lived up in this floating Kingdom of Zeal. And then there was the Earthbound Ones, which were these people that didn't have any magical talent whatsoever that existed on the planet down on the surface, where it's all fucked up and, well, now half of it's buried under the sea. But essentially we discovered this magical kingdom. Oh yeah? There was a tism? A schism. A schism, not a tism. You did horror after caffeine? You're gonna try to keep up? I hope you have a good one and you feel better, May. I don't know why you would drink caffeine and then play a high-action racing game with fucking horror characters in it, but life decisions always are a little strange, aren't they? So anyway, we got to the magical kingdom of Zeal. We discovered a bunch of very interesting things. We discovered that there are these 3 gurus that existed. There was this Queen of Zeal. She has 2 children, Shala and Janice. And the 2 of them have very interesting royal bloodlines and sort of power in order to control magic way higher than anybody else has. Nice, good job, May. Enjoy your horror recovery. I hope you feel better soon. So while we were up in the kingdom, we discovered the queen, we discovered 3 gurus existed, we discovered this jackass named Dalton, and a bunch of other garbage going on. We discovered that the magical kingdom of Zeal used to be powered off of this magical stone that thrived off of the power of the sun, also known as the Sunstone. And then they discovered a new power source. They built a machine out of the rare red rock dreamstone that the Masamune was built out of, that we dealt with Magus and Frog and all that other stuff. Apparently, they discovered the power of Lavos, and they built this machine out of dreamstone in order to suck all of Lavos' power out, and they basically have been using Lavos as a new power source in order to, create this crazy magical kingdom. And that's where the source of all of their power was. The queen, who became somewhat drunk and mad with power, decided to build an ocean palace underneath the waves, and they wanted to move the machine that they used to suck all this power out, also known as the Mammon machine, down into the ocean palace in order to suck even more power out of Lavos, because it was closer to Lavos, because they discovered that Lavos was deep in the planet. So as they become more and more power hungry, they eventually accidentally, or on purpose, summoned Lavos using the Mammon machine. And during that process, we kind of got annihilated. And in the process of all of that, Chrono had to save Shala and the rest of our party members, and he kind of sacrificed himself, literally and figuratively. Chrono is dead. Minor spoiler, or major spoiler, the main character of this game is dead. We are now dead. Chrono sacrificed himself to save his party members and Shala. And Shala, using the last of her power, teleported us out of the Ocean Palace. The Ocean Palace kind of exploded. Lavos kind of got summoned, and then the Magical Kingdom, after Lavos got summoned out of the ground and shot all of his laser beams and lava up in the air, kind of caused the Kingdom of Zeal to no longer exist. It then crashed into the ocean and has buried basically everything. Most of the planet is now missing, because Zeal has crashed back into the ocean and everything has been, like, tidal wave fucking taken out. Like, everything is fucked up. So the Magical Kingdom has been completely erased from existence. During said period of time, 3 magical portals opened up, time-based portals opened up, and transported all 3 of the gurus, which were the Guru of Life, Reason, and Time, to God knows fucking where. We know about 2 of them. We've learned that Melchior, the Guru of Life, who we actually rescued off of Mount Woe during all of these things that happened in the last stream. He's actually the same Melchior that we know of from our time period, from 1000 AD, but we're now meeting him early in his time period. We learned where he actually came from and where he comes from. The other guru that we learned about is the Guru of Reason, which was Balthazar. or Balthazar, who was creating a time machine, which is what you see on the screen right here, this little pod-looking sucker. We ended up getting that from him when we got locked out of this time period at some point in time during the transpiring of events. And after Zeal was destroyed, we came back down, and the ship washed up with us. And then eventually fucking jackass Dalton, who was like the advisor to the queen and some power-hungry fucking jackass, escaped the Ocean Palace and basically declared himself the new king after everything got destroyed, stole our time machine. We got abducted and put on a giant floating metal fucking airship called the Blackbird. And then he slapped wings on our time machine. And after slapping wings on our time machine, we can now free roam in any time period of flight anywhere we want, because we kind of beat him the fuck up, essentially, and stole it back and then shot down the Blackbird. So now we're stuck in 12,000 AD, and as soon as I get in the time machine here, stuff is going to happen, which I can't do exactly yet. But we're kind of in a post-Zeal world, where Zeal no longer exists. Everybody's stuck on this one little tiny continent, and this is what's left of the human civilization between the Enlightened ones and the Earthbound ones. We now have a time machine that can free roam the entire planet in time and space here, and we've also got a couple other things to do. But that's more or less recap. The world is fucked in this time period, and we've learned basically the major plot of the game is that Lavos is the major enemy. The Kingdom of Zeal is responsible for a lot of bad shit, and the Queen is kind of batshit crazy, and the world is fucked here, and we've got some stuff to figure out. And also, Chrono is dead. Just outright Chrono. Like, things are bad. Special royal blood, you say? Usually that means incest or something? I have no idea who the fuck their dad is, to be completely honest. I have no idea who the Queen's fucking consort or who the fuck Janice and Shala's dad is. I don't think it's ever mentioned. The mammogram machine? No, the mammon machine. Biblical term. I think mammon means like liar or something, or deceit or something. I don't know. Hydrate and stretch. You got it. How dare I spoil? Yeah, I know. It's almost like you've been watching the stream and I said I was going to recap the story. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, mate. Yay, recap time. Thank you for that, Oniki. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome, Ghosty. There's a lot of stuff going on in the game, and we're going to be doing a lot of things today. Ban the spoiler. Yeah, well. It's not this area. It's not this hut. There's another hut here. This guy. I need this guy to walk away and leave. I need this guy to leave. He's got more goods. Oh, he left. Oh god, he left. Okay, I don't know how that technically works, but he fucking left. The guy randomly leaves to go pick up stuff on the beach and shit like that, and he's holding there's a tab. I honestly don't know what triggers that. I don't fucking know, but alright, cool, whatever. Do you have cool stuff for me? An Empyrean blade. I don't know if I actually own one of those. Oh no, I think I do. Hold on. Yeah, we picked up all this stuff up, actually. We don't have a hurricane sight. That's a new weapon that I don't want to spoil as to why I have it. Oh, good. That is actually an upgrade. Interesting. That is quite interesting, actually. How much money do I have? I actually have quite a bit of money. And these things are not that terribly expensive. I'll buy 2 more, because we already have one. How many helmets do I have? 1? It's actually a downgrade for Isla, and for all of my other... Oh. I don't know why the helmet is not that great, but the other thing is... Interesting. I'm gonna buy this. Or you know what? I'm gonna wait. I will actually wait really quick. We'll figure that one out in a second. The chest plates, though, are pretty nice. Okay. So we can come back through here. This is the main common area. Our girly here that actually had the plant. She's here again. I mentioned her before in the previous stream. It's a mysterious little plant. Yep, Such a mysterious little tree. Perhaps someday it will help paint. Oh, normally she gets to ask again. She asked, she's like, I got a little plant from the Guru of Light, but the queen told me to burn it. What should I do? And you're like, no, don't burn that shit. Oh, you have a choice, really, but it's nice. It's actually for a side quest later. Anyway, so let's talk to the elder here. The villagers are slowly coming around as well. They simply need time to accept their fate. We will all have to start again from scratch. that is not something people won't or want to concede. I don't know. Either way, what's left of the Kingdom of Zeal, you see these people in fancy clothes, and then you see people that are in fucking just rags. These are the Earthbound, and these are the Enlightened ones. They're now forced to live together because they don't have a future anymore unless they band together and actually, you know, come back through. Also, this little kid is getting chased as fuck down by this cat, and there's only one purple cat that I know of. I'm pretty sure it's Alphador. So this little kid, apparently Janice's cat survived, and this kid is apparently trying to get eaten by this cat, so that's more or less the situation we're in right now. Earthbound? Mother 3 mentioned, yeah, that's right. So we have this Western Cape that we came to before, and we can kind of chill out and come over here again, but there should be a certain somebody here. Yeah, here we go. There's a little shiny. It's our edgelord boy. So it's you. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to edgelord it. So it's you. Magus. Behold. All of it rests at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal, and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then. So now we get a little reveal here. We get to see what the original timeline was before we stepped in. Gaspar? What the fuck is Gaspar? What's this? A dimensional vortex? We were right then. The power is beyond human control. Oh no. We'll be dragged into the rift. So these are the three gurus, actually. Melchior, who's the guy in the center front, is the guru of life. The guy in the bottom left is Balthazar, the guru of reason. And I can only assume Gaspar in the bottom right is the guru of time, I would assume. Shala. No, Janice, step away. So this is similar to when we assaulted or came into the Ocean Palace ourselves. So now everybody here is getting dragged into fucking Lavos here. It's a... Oh, there goes Melchior. A time gate? There goes Gaspar. There goes the guru of life, time, and now reason. No! So all three of them get the suck. And here's Janice, who came into the Ocean Palace to find Shala. Janice also gets sucked in. Janice! Bleh. So Shala, no matter what, just gets universally stuck with the short end of the stick. So there goes Melchior to 1000 AD. There goes Balthazar to 2300. And Gaspar ends up... What watches this place? Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time? Little hint there as to who Gaspar is. And then Janice gets sent to Truce Canyon 600 AD, roughly, with Ozzy. You're Janice, aren't you? I've lived only for one thought of slaying Lavos. Ever since the rift in the time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. And just as I had summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. I think I would be drawn through yet another portal, or to think I would have been drawn through another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was some sort of oracle of no small power, and so again, I worked to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos, Before him, all are leaves cast to the bitter winds that howl around death's black wings. Very angsty and edgy. Very edgy. Also, those lines are new to this version of the game. The way that they wrote that, and the fact that they put death as a proper noun was kind of interesting to me. Stay this course, and your fate will be the same as that fool Chrono's. Marl took that personally. If it weren't for you, Chrono, he'd play with fire and you'll get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. How dare you? You wish to fight me? Okay, so this is actually really important. You have the chance to fight him, or you can actually just pass. This is kind of a major decision. You can do either one, and the game's not going to change. This enters into a very interesting point in time of the game where all of the choices you make will actually change the ending of the game and change how you play it. If you fight him, you can kill him outright. You can just straight up end Magus right here. And you get his amulet, Shala's amulet, which I think gives full status protection against every status ailment in the game, which is good. Or you can choose to not fight him, and other things happen. More time shenanigans? You know what, Raptor. What's up? You're having a good one. I have killed him, and I have not killed him multiple times, and I think not killing him, honestly, is the more interesting option. For somewhat soon-to-be obvious reasons. Fighting you won't gain us anything. Originally in the game, fighting, Marl says fighting you won't bring Chrono back. And Chrono wouldn't want us to. You would say no fighting. Edgelords can't handle it if they don't have to fight. Yeah, he can't handle it. Wait. I'll accompany you. I'm sorry, what? I said the fool was dead. I did not say that death could not be undone. You're serious? Gaspar, the guru of time, knows the way to restore those streams. Streams of time that have been diverted from their proper course. So, in the SNES version of the game, also check in. Hey, what's going on, Spirit? Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome on in. He doesn't actually manage to say anything about Gaspar or the Guru of Time, I don't think, but he does say that Chrono isn't fully gone. I don't know if he mentions Gaspar, though. Okay, so normally during this part of gameplay, I actually pick up Magus and I use him as my party leader, and I still just do Magus, Isla, and Marl. But I actually really need Robo to get a tech right now. So I'm actually not going to showcase off Magus as a party member, which is mildly a travesty, and I apologize, but I really need Robo to get Rocket Punch or Uzi Punch. I need him to get his next tech. Every edgelord has a soft spot and just wants to be part of the group, and then you do the little nerd thingy. Yeah, Magus just... He really wanted his sister to have a better life. He really loved and respected his sister. He hated his mother. And he wanted to destroy the thing that had destroyed his life and family. And that's why he became a fucking edgelord. But anyway, Magus is a pretty interesting character. Magus doesn't really play well with other people. He is ever the fucking solo edgelord. He does not actually have abilities that dual tech with other people. However, he gets access to some badass shit. Some very cool abilities. Yeah, prevents all status ailments. He literally just gets an accessory. He gets the ribbon of the game. If you kill him, you get the actual amulet off of his body. Magus, though, he's got some cool stuff. He starts off with every single magic too. Where is he? Here he is. He starts off with fire, fucking light, and ice too. And then he gets dark bomb, which is that little ability he was using when we actually fought him. He gets some interesting shit. Most of it is relatively useless, but his final ability is Dark Matter, which is the ability that he used on us during his actual fight. He's a cool character. There are some techniques that he does get to share with other people, but I won't mention it until we can get to a point where we can actually do that. But for now, I'm gonna stick with Chrono, Marl, and Isla, because Marl, I need to be the main character for the next events because I just prefer it to be that way. Isla, because Isla and Marl are like the fucking powerhouse combo of the game, I feel like, in case I need to charm anything or just throw ice at people. And I need Robo in my party currently in order to unlock this ability. I need him to get Rapid Fire Fist, which is called Uzi Punch in the base game, but I need another 400 TP. If I get that TP before I finish all of this other shit, I'm gonna kick him out. And I'll put Magus in the party, but I don't think that'll happen. Honestly, I need him to hit it before we get anywhere else. Anyway, we caught up on chat. Did you just miss Chrono dying? Yeah, you missed it at the end of last stream, Spirit. It was the end of last stream. We ended the stream with Chrono dead, and then I did the Blackbird afterwards. That shit messed you up as a kid? Right, like how many games have the balls to off their own main character? So is there a canonical what after the death? Is there a canonical lead after the... not exactly. You can have Magus be your party leader, you can have Marl be your party leader, you can finish the game just like this. You don't have to do anything else. You can literally beat the game like this. It's sick? Yeah, how many games fucking do that? Okay, I'm gonna get in the Epoch here. I haven't launched in the ship yet since it got wings, but you're gonna see it transform, gain wings, and I can fly around, but something else is also gonna happen, which is gonna set us up for the end of the game. There's that music. What's that? The Epoch space-time compass has gone haywire. I don't know why I'm talking about Robo that way. This thing terrified me as a child, by the way. This thing is creepy as fuck. The music's fantastic, though. One of Nobuo Uematsu's better pieces, I feel like. What the fuck is that thing? Shoutouts to Mode 7. Oh boy. What is that monstrosity? It looks like it has fucking eyes. It's so strange looking. It's like it's calling to us. Oh, it is. It's enormous. I detect tremendous amounts of mental energy. Isla no like that. Oh no, like Isla. Yeah, that's accurate. Look at the Epoch's time-space monitor. There is activity in other ages as well. Okay, that's DS-related content, by the way. The two portals that you're looking at right now, that's exclusive to the DS version of the game. That's brand new stuff. The space-time balance appears to be slipping off of its axes. Isla not understand. Think too much. Head go boom. Yep, head fall down, go boom. What's happening to our world? We gotta go a bunch of stuff that we need to go fix. So anyway, yeah. Also, shoutouts to the mod that I have allowing me to move in 8 directions, by the way. You are not normally supposed to be able to move in a diagonal like that. So yeah, here's the Black Omen. This is the final dungeon of the game, by the way. And it exists. And it's, creepy. It's really fucking creepy. If you actually happen to go to any other time period, it exists. Anytime from this time period and on. So if I go to the Middle Ages here. Hey, look! The fucking Black Omen is there. The Black Omen exists in every single fucking time period now after Antiquity. It's literally there in every single fucking one of them. It's there. It's just ever present. And the really weird part about it too is if you actually go and talk to people, they're like, oh, the Black Omen gleams in the sun. How I wish my home was as clean as the way the Black Omen... Like, people will talk about this shit. It literally just exists in the world now. And people have known about it because they've grown up with it. It just exists throughout time, and people just accept it for what it is. Even not knowing what the fuck it actually is. It's creepy. But it's there. It's there in every time period now. But anyway, we need to go to the end of time. I mean, it's existed since their birth. It's been there. Also, Magus is here. And of course, in the edgelord fashion that he is, he chills out on the edge of the fucking... He just all the way off on the side over there, doing his own damn thing. On his own damn thing, on his own damn time. Anyway, let's talk to our guide here. Where's that sprightly young man? I think he said originally, where's the guy with the punk hairdo in the SNES version? How terrible, I see. There's little that I can do for you, but let me honor him with some song. I call it Memories of Chrono. Which I think is actually Marl's theme? I don't remember. What's up, Calabash? They took Edlord quite literally? Yeah, a little bit. Was there anything more that I could do? I would, but I fear I can be of little aid. We were looking for the Guru of Time. Oh shit, my ads are about to play. I need to pause them for a second. The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? We heard that he knows a way to bring Chrono back. Ah, yes. To break death's hold over ones we hold dear. You are not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you ever be the last. Chrono must be happy indeed, knowing such dear friends as you. As soon as we walk away, he's like, hey. The amount of times that this guy says, hey, I wish he was like, oi! Here, take this with you. What is this? Egg. Isla, eat? Okay, eat? No, don't eat this egg, Isla. You don't want to eat this one. This is the Chrono Trigger. Oh my god, he said the name. A time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who cared for your wings of time can tell you the way. But know that it may not necessarily hatch. But know that it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue what you seek, the results should follow, but I can make no guarantees. Wait, then, does that mean that you're Gaspar? Are you the Guru of Time? Yes, I believe that is what they used to call me. But that was a long, long time. We've received the game in the game. Oh my god. It's Gameception. We received the Chrono Trigger in Chrono Trigger. Oh my god. In the original version of the game, due to constrictions, it was actually C trigger. It was C period trigger. The name was too fucking long. Time. This is the Chrono Trigger, the time egg. Yeah, you said that before. But there's no guarantees. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so he says the same thing over and over again. Also, I can take Magus into Specchio's room, but it's not necessarily going to do very much. Maybe I should really quick, actually. Hold on. Let's take him with us really quick. Let's take Magus in really quick to go say hi to Specchio. Also, Specchio might have also transformed. He did. Okay, cool. We're high enough level. Let's see here. Hey, that spiky-haired fellow hasn't been coming around lately. Oh, good. Wowza. You hauled in a Marlin here, kids. He can use shadow magic. He could probably teach me a thing or two. But there's nothing I can't teach, or nothing I can teach him. What do you want? You want to practice? Fuck no. Anyway, so Specchio is now in his level 30 to level 40 Oh god, we're like 38. Oh, I need to actually fight him very soon. I actually might need to fight him right meow, which is awkward as fuck. Okay, tell you what. That's actually extremely awkward. Yes, we're gonna take Robo with us, and we're gonna listen to Rick Astley. He's never gonna give you up for like 5 seconds here. Okay. Okay, cool. The music switched back. I am going to save here. This is gonna be really goddamn awkward. And by awkward, I mean like, holy crap, this is gonna be really awkward. Because I need to fight and beat Specchio without Chrono in the party. Which is really not good. Let's save over slot 1. Anyway, we need to run ads here as well. I'm gonna do a quick 30 minutes and feed my cats for just a brief moment. Don't let him hear that. That'll just stroke his ego? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Okay, I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna let the end of time play out because it's an amazing, fantastic track. I'll see you guys in just 1 second. We're gonna go do 3 minutes. I'll be back in just a minute. Wire cutters make more sense for getting through a fence? Wait, what? Huh. Oh my god, Spirit, did you type in the wrong chat? How embarrassing. Oh my god. I'm trying to think how I want to handle this. Oh my god, welcome back. I'm trying to think about how exactly it is I want to handle this Specchio fight. Because there's some things that I can do here that could potentially help me with this. But I need to fight Specchio and beat him before he transforms again so I can get items. You doing your best? Don't worry about it, Spirit. Oh, you know what? May's no longer streaming. I need to change my... Oh, you rated into... Okay, I gotcha. Okay, that works. I will watch that person. Okay. All right, let me get back into Chrono Trigger here. We need to fight our boy. But at the same time, I don't want to fight Specchio without all of our setup here. I'm going to do something here a little interesting. I'm going to go do some item collection, and it may or may not help me with the Specchio fight. I need to go back to 600 AD. Oh my god, let's go. Uh-huh. You got your stuff ready for Fight Club? Yeah, I was trying to clear out a bunch of shit last night. I've got my character essentially... I need to finish clearing Upper Kaled, and I'm ahead of where we are in Fight Club, but I've got stuff I need to get done still. Okay, I need to head in here, because there is a box in here, I believe. There is a magical chest in here, right? Is there not a sealed chest in this room? I thought there was a sealed box in here. There is not. There is one in the Hecarim cave, though. Okay, so essentially what's gonna happen is that if any of you... Oh, no, there is one here. Here we go. I got a magic ring. Nice, that gives extra magic damage. It's like more than... It's like +5 magic or some shit. Essentially, all of those sealed boxes that we saw throughout the entire course of the game, it's like, oh my god, it's sealed by a mysterious power. Also, yes, there is a hole in the ground. I'll come back to that. You need to go through and find all of those sealed chests, and you can open them for items and shit. However, there is a stipulation, a sort of tee-hee-ha-ha that you can do with it as well, that I'm looking for. If you go back in time, because you only see these chests in 600 AD, and 1000 AD, there is a bit of a trick. I'm trying to figure out where it is. I think it may be in the mayor's house. Are they in here? Yeah, they are in here. Okay. So here's what happens. You can go to open this chest, and it's like, oh, hey, the item inside is reacting to the pendant. Do you want to remove the item? No. The pendant's reacting. Do you want to open this? No. Now, by doing that, things can change a little bit here. What this allows you to do, and this is never explicitly stated at any point in time in the game, but if you fuck around and find out, you can figure this one out. I can now go to 1000 AD. I can land. I can go to the same house. And I can find those stupid-ass fucking boxes in here. I think they're upstairs. Now, because I touched the box in 600 AD, but I didn't open it, the item has now been upgraded. The white vest that you could have gotten in 600 AD has now upgraded to a white plate. What's a white plate? Well, we'll find out here in a second. Black vest upgraded has now become a black plate. What are these items? What exactly are these things? Well, these are items that you can equip that fully negate or just absorb damage from different elements. They're quite nice. The current suit that we have is 75, so these things are actually not too bad. They basically just allow you to absorb particular amounts of elemental damage. If you had gotten these things in just 600 AD on their own, I think they would have negated half of the damage instead of absorbing it. Or it fully would have nullified it, one or the other, I can't remember. However, one of the really nice things is we can go back in time to 600 AD and loot the old version too, which is great. Oh, a streak. Oh, let's see. Thanks for checking in, Hubs. I hope you're having a good one, man. You have to go through the areas and collect a few things, but you got your stats? And you got most of your gear done? Hell yeah, Spirit. I'm glad to hear it, man. Don't forget the sign-ups are available, too. I don't know if you signed up yet or not. Nice. You're up to 15 now, Hubs. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Sniper. Thank you for hanging out. So now it's not asking me if I want to react to it or anything. Wait, what? The item inside is reacting? There's nothing in the future to pick up anymore, so I already picked it up. So now we're going to get the black vest in addition to the white vest, because we already picked them up in the future. So we have a white vest and a white plate and a black vest and a black plate now. Let's see here. So, black plate is 70 while absorbing, and the black vest is 45, but it absorbs 50% of shadow damage. I remember it being resist, but absorbing 50% of it ain't that bad. It really ain't that bad. But the fact that it upgrades and it has double the defense and fully absorbs all of the damage, that's pretty good shit. That's pretty goddamn good shit if you ask me. Anyway. One day you'll try to be awake at midnight, you'll try to join to view it. That's okay, Ghosty. The VOD always exists. And I believe... Oh, no, it's not in here. There is one of these chests in this forest somewhere, but I'm going to have to look really hard for it because it's hard for me to see in this forest for some reason. Is there... I feel like there's one of those sealed chests in this forest somewhere for some reason, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe I was wrong. Sneaky? Yarn. No audio, but here to support? I gotcha. Oh, shit. That's kind of sick. It's one of those small DLSs they didn't need to add. Well, it's one of the things that does add a ton of character to the game, but it's one of those continuity things, right? You're like, you know what? What happens to these cool little boxes? Like, what happens if you get it in the future, but not in the past? If you go to activate it in the future and you haven't touched it in the past, it actually won't upgrade, if I remember correctly. I don't think it'll upgrade at all. Also, there shouldn't be any sealed boxes in here because this village doesn't exist in the future. There are sealed boxes here, I think. Yeah, there should be a pair of sealed boxes in this inn somewhere. I think they might be upstairs. Yeah, there's one here. Okay, so you don't want to open it. Yeah, sealed box in the family for generations. Do you want to open it? It's reacting, but no. So you like it reacts to the pendant, it upgrades, and then you come back and you get it in the future, and it's like, oh yeah, it's more powerful than it was. Now I just need to remember where all of them are. That's the main problem now. I just need to remember all of them are. Yeah, so that chest is now here. 400 years later, it's in here. There it is. This box is sealed in the family for generations. Yeah, and it doesn't give you a prompt; it just opens. So the blue vest is now turned into a blue plate. The one that I need the most, honestly, is the red one, and I'm trying to remember where the red one is. I actually don't remember where the red one is. All right, so now we can go back to 600. Does anybody know where the blue one is? Is it the one that's in Guardia Forest? It could be. I honestly don't remember. But these things are pretty useful, and the reason why I wanted to pick these things up potentially for Specchio is because that would actually help me if I got lucky and I was like, oh hey, absorb this one. Absorb this element. Yeah, why not? Okay, so we have the blue vest and the blue plate now. Yeah, I just need to find the red vest and red plate, which I think might be the one that's in Guardia Forest. I don't remember. We'll find out, though. Because I think there's one right here. Yeah, there's one right here. Oh, it just opened. Oh, a speed capsule. Oh, okay, that's nice. I'm trying to remember where this one is. I don't remember where the red plate is. Does anybody remember where it is? It's the one I need most. Is the rebel here? No, the rebel's gone. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, the rebel is actually there. They fucking barricaded the stupid portal off, so you couldn't come back. You're pretty sure you signed up? Alright, fair enough. Wait, what? It's 1 feet high? What the fuck was that one? Spooked. Wait, what? Are you guys having a stroke? Oh, people are saying Swifto. Got it. Fucking hi, Swifto. No wonder people were fucking saying shit in TTS and confusing the fuck out of me and making it seem like TTS was having a stroke. Is this Banger Dome? Which one's Banger? Bangor Dome. No, let's just scan it. Is it you? Which one of you is Banger Dome? Actually, no, I don't need to go to... I need to not go to Banger Dome. I need to go to... There you go, Guardia Force 1080. There we go. Hey, what's up, Silent Night? Where is it? There it is. It's in the upper right-hand corner. This is a power ring. Oh, okay, cool. Where the hell's the red plate at? When I have a stroke whenever I see Spirit? Only when he says that baldness is a disability. Swifto, where's the red vest and red plate at? I don't remember. Help me, Swifto. I'm having a stroke. So every time? Got it? Yeah. Swifto, I got the blue, white, and the fucking black plate, but I don't remember where the red plate is. Anybody else up having a bit of a stroke right now? Wow. Alright, I'm actually going to go into the Hecarim Cave, but I'm going it from the back. Because we sometimes just have to hit it from the back. Why are you coming back to the Hecarim Cave, Chrono? Well, that's... Wait, why am I in this part of the Hecarim Cave? That's so weird. I don't remember that teleporting me to here. Hi, Shyland. Well, at least there's not enemies in this cave anymore. The reason why Chrono came back here is because this is here. I got a barrier ring. Yay. Also, what? There is something else in here? What in the world? Oh, a speed ring. Cool. I don't remember that. I genuinely don't remember that. Also, wait a minute here. I don't remember the speed ring being a thing. You had acuity ring turned on. What does speed ring do? +3 speed. Yes, Robo. Slowest party member I have. Please, take the speed ring from me. Also, what is Isla currently using? Are you using a power scarf? Could you then just use the power ring? Strength +6? Yes, please. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Cool. Who doesn't have Isla as their favorite character in Chrono Trigger? Let's be honest. Also, does nobody remember where the red plate and vest are? You know what? Actually, I think I might remember where they are. Hold on. I think I actually remember now. It's in this the bottom right corner that I think we haven't been to yet. I also need to go into Medina Village because I need to do the blue pyramid thingy. But I don't remember which chest is which. Okay, well, we're about to do something weird here. So the blue pyramid is here. Remember seeing this in Kingdom of Zeal, and it was like some sort of barrier, some place to hold like really fucking powerful. I'm shiny, shiny. So we're using Shala's pendant to unseal this pyramid here. And we're getting flashbanged in the process. Yeah, sure, Ghosty. If you want. I just don't remember where it is. The seal is broken. I will give to you a treasure crafted by the Guru of Reason himself. Thanks. To your right is a weapon which will enhance your strength. To your left is a protective piece of gear which will guard your life. Think well and choose whichever you need the most. If I remember correctly, 13,000 years is a very long time, Balthazar, but I go to you now. No. You only get to choose one of these per playthrough. The helmet that's on the left is like not very good. I remember you can get multiple copies of it and they're not terribly great. The sword is unique though, and I don't think the sword is an upgrade. You've gotten the swallow. That's right, everybody. It's a katana, and it swallows. Giggity. You think it was Guardia Castle, but you can't remember exactly? I was thinking maybe it was down here. It might be Guardia. You might actually be right. It could be Guardia Castle. I'm gonna see if this village down here has anything in it, though. Yeah, I think you might be right, Swifto. I think you're right. It is Guardia Castle. Wait, did this house always exist here? The Mayor's Manor? I don't remember this house. Ever? Question mark? Have I just never been in here because it's not relevant to anything? I think that's exactly what this is. I just think I've never been in the Mayor's Manor because I don't think it was ever relevant to anything. Like, does this house always... Was that house always here? I don't fucking remember. Alright, let's go to Guardia Castle. Also, every time I move at a fucking diagonal in the epoch, it looks fucking weird. Because you're not supposed to be able to, but the mod I'm using allows you to. Alright, let's go inside Guardia Castle. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, no. Princess Naughty. Oh, God, no. I triggered an event. I triggered an event. Oh. No! No, 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 no. Oh, God. I understand your feelings, of course. The king places this realm above all else. I think I fucked up. It was the same even with your mother, Queen Eliza, when she passed away. Fuck, I forgot this event spawns. What? Oh, child, please forget I spoke. Tell me. It's difficult to speak of even now. You see, Queen Eliza's condition had been frail for some time, but it took a sudden turn for the worse near the end. She desperately wanted to see your father just one last time. But your father refused, said he could not leave his work unattended. He left you young, innocent, and knowing nothing of death, but to watch over her alone. Naturally, the end was not long in the coming. She died soon after. One might as well say the king killed her. Such a shame. Huh? Father killed her? Please, I speak too much. Do not let it trouble your highness. Now that you finally returned, won't you go and see the king? Okay, do I have control? Okay, good, I have control again. Reds and Guardia Castle, thank you! I should go actually to 600 AD Guardia Castle first to, trigger it first. Also, that's one of the, I haven't mentioned it a ton, but now that the Black Omen has appeared, we're in the end game, sort of. There's a ton of different fucking events that you can do during this period of time. This is the JRPG point in time where a bunch of stuff can happen that you can do prior to going to the final dungeon. It's like the world opens up to you, you have free roam, but you also have the ability to like go do a bunch of side quests and get really super powered up and shit. We're in that typical JRPG span of time right now. We're in that period of time. Oh, both of the brothers are here in front of the king and whatnot. Nice. Now that the war is over. And now I need to find a box. I need to find a box. There it is. No. Okay, so it's on the left side. Close the game and restart it. No, it'll be alright, go see. What if you spring the Angry King event early? It's not that it's early, it's exactly when it should be timed. Every single one of the major characters in the game gets an event, essentially, that ties in with them. I'm gonna throw out a cheeky save. I'm gonna save just in case I fuck this up. Not gonna overwrite my previous one, though. Okay, hopefully I can go over here and come up here and get red plate without... Okay, good, I don't have to talk to the king. Good, good, good. Bye, May. Hope you feel better. Forgot I can actually loot the castle now. Here we go. Yes. Okay, cool. Red vest upgraded to red plate. Good. Red plate is extremely important. That one's extremely important. So I can kind of loot the castle right now. And I haven't yet, and I should. My foot is falling asleep. Marl's room has a fucking mega elixir in it? Fuck yeah, bro. Also, all of these are Marl's fucking like tutors and shit. If I remember correctly. Alright, we will do a more thorough sweep of the castle here eventually in the future. But for now, I just wanted to get the red plate and fuck off. I believe that's it for all of the sealed chests that exist out in the world. I don't think there's any more sealed chests in Medina. Or anywhere else for that matter. The other continent that I touched on very briefly is the one that's down here. We will come down here for a quest eventually with these ruins that exist over here. We will do that eventually. But not quite yet. I need to deal with Specchio first. Specchio needs to fucking happen. We need to deal with our boy. Because if I level up anymore, he's gonna transform again. Okie dokie. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start equipping plates on people. Dropping plates on your ass. Dropping plates on your ass, bitch. So this is defense 75. She can have the red plate because it's gonna absorb fire and she's sort of weak to it because it's her opposite element. I'm going to give the... Isla doesn't technically have an element at all. But I'm gonna give her water. Because why not? I could give her lightning. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll give her water. And for our boy Robo here, I'm gonna give him the white plate. Because he's shadow, technically. So essentially, I've given them slightly less defense, but they're gonna absorb certain elements. What I'm hoping is gonna happen here is when we're fighting fucking fuckhead here, I'm gonna be able to keep myself healed between Robo's Cure Beam and Marl hasting the entire party. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen. It may not happen, and hopefully I'll get lucky with absorbing some elements now that I have these plates. Genuinely hoping I can still beat Specchio like this. Because I might really be in trouble here. I might have to switch up my party. Robo may not be the best character to use, neither is Isla. But we're going to try here. Water for Isla because she makes you moist? That's fair. Don't know if that's not true for anybody. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah, he's immediately opening with ice too. Oh, right, I forgot he does AoE. Oh god, that actually hurts quite a bit. How much did you just get hit for? Did you just get hit for 511? Oh, Jesus Christ. He did. Oh god. Good god. Are you gonna be immune to certain things here? Okay, I need Robo to start doing Heal Beam. That one costs 3. Actually, hold on. Probably Cure Beam on yourself. I need you to haste yourself. Moral needs a kiss. I also need for you to haste. Let's throw it on Isla. fine. Only 117, that's fine. Okay, Cure Beam on, yeah, on Morrow. This music feels so goofy for a tough fight. It brings fucking horror and nightmares to anybody that knows it. Truly horrors and nightmares. This fight is rough. Every Specchio fight is a fucking struggle. Okay, boy. Alright. Every fight in this one's gonna be a goddamn struggle. Okay. I can start doing offensive things now. I'm gonna iceberg toss this boy, and I'm gonna hope that Robo can actually do some decent healing. I don't know how much his heal beam is gonna do, but we're gonna try it out. How much did that hit for? 600? Okay. Please heal for more than 200. I really need you to heal for more than 200. Okay, so he's basically a Lapis. Okay. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Squishy. Also, that realistically is not enough to do that type of healing, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so if he does another AoE right here, I'm actually kind of fucked. Now, one other thing that I can do is I can Ice Tackle. So I can do Ice Tackle, or I can do Ice 2, typically, which is nice. I don't think this is going to hit for 600, but... How much is that? Did I hit for 64? Oh, God. I guess it's just going to be Iceberg Toss or nothing here. The sound effects in this game are top-notch. Yeah, I wish the haste sound effect wasn't broken, though. Sir, you're freaking me out a little bit. Okay. Oh, she's just gonna absorb that. Hell yeah. Give me another Iceberg Toss. I'm keeping Robo in reserve to heal. I'm 100% keeping his ass in reserve to heal. Because I don't know what Specchio's gonna do here. Okay. Yeah, that's a heal beam. That's a heal beam and a kiss. And I don't have to wait very long for Iceberg Toss to come back around here. And I can heal beam again, just to top everybody off. Okay. Alright, this strategy seems to be working for now. Alright, we're doing okay for now. Specchio doesn't seem to be out-turning us, so I think we'll be okay for this. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect, that's perfect, that's perfect. Okay, I can Iceberg Toss a motherfucker. Why is it not? Is she not ready? Oh, there she goes. Okay. Iceberg Toss on you, and I can Cure Beam. Actually, I don't have to do Cure Beam. I could just do Heal Beam here. Just to be extra... whatever. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so Isla took a hit. Robo's taking crazy damage here. All right, we're gonna need to recover from this one. I'm gonna need to give you a kiss. And I'm going to heal beam with you. Okay, but she's not dead, so that's great. Cure on Isla. Little cheeky back out of the menu and pop back in kind of thing. Okay, do that. Heal beam. Hopefully I'll need somewhere between 2 to 3 more iceberg tosses and we'll be done. If I didn't have haste, I'd be in serious trouble in this fight. Also, Robo's magic defense is insanely bad. Insanely bad, but thankfully he's a tanky boy. Okay, we need to do... This is when we need to kiss. And heal beam. Oh, that's perfect. 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 Iceberg toss on you, my friend, and you get another heal beam. As long as I don't run an MP, we'll be fine. Come on. There we go. GG. Whew. Okay. Those fights are so damn scary, bro. You wish you were Robo White now? Why? Oh, because you're in a party of 2 other attractive women, but you're not male? Question mark. Oh my. Well, this is embarrassing. Yeah. I know you're the Master of War, but give me your shit. Specchio's Healthy Choice Set. Oh boy. We got 1 magic capsule and 5 high ethers. Nice. Why, thank you. What can I say? I'm the Master of War. Yes, Specchio. I'm well aware. Thanks, buddy. Well, that was terrifying. That was pretty low-key terrifying. I'm not used to it not making the sound. Okay. Ghost. Let's see here. I need to come down here, and I have 1 speed capsule, which I'm also going to give to Marl, because she's slow as goddamn molasses in winter. I need her to be faster than she actually is. I'm also going to give her the 2 magic capsules that we have, because she's the only party character I will ever use that needs magic capsules. Aside from Chrono, but not really worried about that. Not really worried about that, if I'm being honest. Alright. Let's get out of here. Come on, get. Take off. Okay. We also need to go back to the future now. We got the time egg from our Guru of Time gas bar at the end of time. This has been great for you because you listen to the soundtrack anyway. It's not just Yatsunori Mitsuda, it's also Nobuo Uematsu, or Nobuo Uematsu. But yeah, Mitsuda, fucking for sure. Sea of Stars soundtrack, 10 out of 10 as well. Or at least for the tracks that Mitsuda has made. The soundtrack is still amazing beyond that, though. Alright, so we've come back, and we got a hint that Balthazar might be able to help us out, so let's go see if he's still around. That's good stuff, Ghosty, thanks. Yeah, that's where we need to kiss. We need to throw a kiss out in order to heal. Magic capsule again on Marl. Our girly needs more magic, so we can do more damage. Oh, you wish you were a robot because Isla was kissing him a bunch. I gotcha, I gotcha. Death Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain back to life. But the power to restore death is not one as easily invoked. The need must be great, and the person's existence must be of the utmost importance. And what's more, you'll need a doll, an identical copy to that person in every detail. Then and only then will the power deign to hatch the egg. A doll. That would do very nicely. The magician Nornstein Beckler could whip one up in the blink of an eye, if only he were here. Have you not heard of him? Ah. Well, he loves festivals. Find a fair, and there too, you shall always most certainly find Beckler. So, in order to potentially hatch the egg here and bring back what we missed and lost most, we need to go get a doll. And I'm gonna be real with y'all, I am not good at this. I was okay with it when I was a younger lad, a younger demon with eyesight. But now that I don't have eyesight, this is not going to be very fun. This is not a fun or an easy thing for me, unfortunately. This is like the hardest part of the game for me. We need to go back to the Millennial Fair. And there was a sideshow tent of horrors that offered us the opportunity to do some cool little mini games, and I skipped them because I didn't have any need to do them at the time. I do have a need for them, but first I need to go get some fucking points. So we're gonna go beat Gato up. Good job, Gato. Thanks, buddy. Cool, thanks for the 15 silver points. It's hard for you even with full-ass eyeballs? Yeah. This minigame is not very good. Well, it's not that's bad, it's just it's hard. Also, I needed, I think, 20 silver points in order to play this game. Hey, look, it's Beckler. Okay, welcome to Nornstein Beckler's lab. Welcome to his tent of horrors. This spine-tingling show is about to begin. Yes. There's a couple mini games you can play in here. The one we need to do, though, is basically Simon says, so you want a doll of Chrono. Normally, I wouldn't give out another person's doll, but today I'll make a special exception because I'm a greedy piece of shit for 40 silver points. I'll give you the doll, even if you lose the game, but it'll cost you. The longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. Bro, it's silver points. Who gives a fuck? I get 15 every single time I beat Gato up, and you can get an unlimited amount. Oh, I don't have enough points. Oh, oh, wait, how many do I have? I got 15 twice from Gato. Oh, and then I only rang the bell once. Okay, I need to go fight Gato one more time. I thought it was like 30 points or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, give me another 15 points really quick, Gato. Thanks, buddy. Well, the game kind of bugged there a little bit. Thanks, Gato. Thanks for my now like 46 or 47 points or something. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ghosty, but I don't want to talk about it. I'm still embarrassed by it. All right, let's see here. Welcome to the lab, yep. Welcome to the sideshow. So you want a doll of Chrono? Yes. We're not going to do anything to it whatsoever. Marl doesn't want time alone with it. Play the game. Okay. Mimic what you see. Yeah, but what are the buttons again? So X is left. A is... Wait, A is right and not B? Those are left and right arm. That's left. That's surprise. Okay, so Y is left. B is surprise. That's left and right arm. Okay, so I only have the 4? Okay. I thought it was 6 buttons originally. Start when you hear the signal after I move. That was the best part of any stream. Okay. Stop embarrassing me. And action. Okay. I'm going to zoom into Chrono so I can see what he's doing here. Let's see how well I can do this. Damn it! 10,000 gold! God damn it. Yeah, send the doppeldoll over to Chrono's house. Alright, thanks for the 10k, bro. How much did I have? I had 47. Okay, whatever. 10k is a small price to pay. So we've got the doppeldoll, and it's over in Chrono's house. The downside is that we need to go say hi to Mom, and she doesn't know that we're dead. Oh god, Mom's right there. Hi, Mom. Oh, hello. Is CronoOni alright? He's great. Yeah. Better than great. Oh, well. I hope he's not causing any trouble. You tell him I said to behave himself, alright? Yeah, listen. Yes, darling? We're just going to borrow this doll, alright? Ah, go right ahead then, dear. I'm sorry, your son is dead. You stay out of trouble now. What she really means is, I want you to get knocked up by my son. My kid is fucking mute. I need him to go find a girlfriend. Alright, we need to go back to 20th Commander now. Don't be, it was good. You would have done it much worse. I did my best. I hadn't seen that button yet on the thingy, and I knew what it was, but because I hadn't seen it, I wasn't ready to, like, hit the damn button. 10k is a small price to pay, though. I think it starts at 100,000 or 50,000 or something. I honestly don't know. I don't remember. Maybe it's at 40k? I don't know. Got your doll. Death Peak harbors a power capable... Yeah, bringing back... Yeah, we know. And what's more, you'll need a doll, yeah. Then and only then, blah, blah, blah. Yes, that will do quite well. It seems the time has come for your attempt on Death Peak. It is the only chance that you have of reviving your friend. I've implanted one final program. Truly. I mean it this time. It is this construct's memory in this construct's memory banks. It will help guide you up the mountain. Please stand back. That's pretty fair, Ghosty. Executing program. Cute little Piozo doll comes out. Executing program. Meow. Executing program. Meow. Little dolls come out and just fuck off. Executing program. Meow. Alright, what do you got this time, Balthazar? 3 entities that you've just seen will aid you on your quest on Death Peak. This ends my message. Now I must ask you for a favor. This construct has reached the end of his final program. Please, let him rest. The switch is on his stomach. Switch the construct off. Everybody say hi, or say goodbye to Balthazar. Time no longer appears to flow for this construct. In the original SNES version of the game, I believe the line was the construct sleeps below the flow, beyond the flow of time. Which is a very nice and gentle and kind way of saying that Balthazar is now completely gone from time. Also, this console, for anybody that doesn't know, you can actually activate this console. It allows you to change the name of the epoch. If you ever fucking wanted to, for whatever reason, but you could, for reasons. I don't think you can name it the Pussy Wagon, but it'd be kind of funny if you did. Okie dokie. It's time to climb Death Peak. Who's ready? So last time we tried to climb Death Peak, we kind of got blown off the fucking face of the mountain by the winds that are currently blowing. Walk when the wind dies down, and hide behind the trees when it's at its peak. And go. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Come on, come on. Stay behind the tree. Stay behind the tree. Stay behind the tree. Go, 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 go. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Made it. All right, cool. Hey, we're good. Nothing was wrong. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. We don't have Falcon Hit anymore, which is kind of doo-doo butts, but that's fine. We'll just, you know what? Hold on. We'll just do this. Just do this, and do this, and 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 this. And I'm just gonna robo-tackle a bunch of stuff. Well, actually, we could do laser spin. Now I think about it. We could do a cheeky laser spin. Also, the chests here are gonna be really hard for me to see. A magic ring, nice. Actually, now that I think about it, was the Aeon fucking thingy better? It is. It's 5 more defense, but I'm not absorbing particular elements. I will take it for the sake of physical damage reduction for the time being. The only other time I'm gonna have to worry about particular elemental absorption is for a side quest we're gonna do here in the future. Oh, rainbow helm, rainbow helm, rainbow helm. Okay, we're good. Did I ever equip your most recent arm? Yes, I did. You're at 148. She's at 158. Okay, so Robo hits really goddamn hard. Robo is a physical attacker that hits about as hard as fucking Isla does. He's not as fast as Isla, mind you. But that boy's a tank. That boy's a true fucking tank. He can take a hit. Also, where am I going? Alright, I have to go up. I need to go uppies. Anyway. Trying to remember where all the chests and shit are. Also, I am going to be fighting most of these things, simply just based off the fact that I need to, jump, jump, jump. I do, in fact, need to get some TP for Robo during this whole entire endeavor. That boy needs some TP. We need some TP so he can wipe his butt. If I missed her chest or shiny, feel free to yell at me for it. Chrono, go back! Go back, Chrono, you missed an item. Whoa. Now macabre. Jump, jump, jump. Probably should turn auto battle off for some of these other bigger fights. Oh, that's a one-way. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. There is a... Okay. Does laser spin work on all of these ones? Not enough to kill them, but it does. That's awkward. Okay. I don't remember. Is this the main one? This is the main one. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I see. You want to have a little tee-hee ha-ha, do you? Okay, let's see. I do have to go back up there eventually, but I know there's a chest or two down here, and there's also a save point down here. Somewhere in this vicinity is a save point. Somewhere. I know there's a save point down here, I just can't see it. It's very shiny. There it is. It's like I know there's a save point down here. I know it's here, I just can't see it. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, Swifto, thanks. Thanks. Fucking team player. Hey, look, another barrier ring. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything else down here. I just wanted to hit up the save point before I deal with this boss fight. I appreciate it, Swifto. Also, I hope your remaster at Sekiro endeavors have been working out for you. That kind of looks like lava, so I wonder what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, no, it won't let me take it. So previously mentioned, lava spawn is a thing. And hey, say hi to it, because this is... Oh, God. Oh, God, that's gonna hurt. Actually, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it was gonna hurt. So this is Lavos spawn. Lavos has been up on the mountain, and he's been spawning a bunch of buddies, and the buddies kind of suck ass. These are his children, his spawn. Also, what dual attacks do I have with you? Spin kick and boogie. What does boogie even do? Actually, don't remember. Inflict stop on all enemies. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Spin kick also probably not gonna work. Here's what I am going to do though. I am in fact going to cat attack. You can't attack the shell. If you attack the shell, he does his fucking spine move, and it really doesn't feel very good. It really does not feel very good. In the meantime, though, I'm just going to use Heal Beam on Robo. To counteract our little spiny boys. I am still going to haste. I'm going to put haste on Robo. Sekiro is always a pain in your ass. I've actually never finished Sekiro. You can, in fact, confirm that moving your spine doesn't make it feel any good. That's funny. That hardly was very nice at all. I don't think I can do Iceberg Toss because it's going to hit both the shell and the base. Does Ice Toss do the same thing? It, in fact, does, so I'm actually kind of fucked in that regard. I think I can do Ice Tackle, though, which is nice. I'm pretty sure I can do Ice Tackle. Yes, I can in fact do Ice Tackle. Yeah, that does 1,000. That's fine. There you go. Okay, maybe I don't need to haste for this fight. I was expecting at my level to have that fight be a little more challenging than it was. That's fine. 120 TP for that. Oh, yeah. That's nice. An elixir for that? Nice. Isla learned triple kick. Cool. So Isla just finished her final ability. So Isla's tech tree is completely done now. A gigaton arm. Oh my goodness. A new arm for our buddy Robo. Say it isn't so. 135 attack. Whew, 150 total. Damn, that puts him hitting harder than Isla. That puts that boy hitting harder than Isla. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Also, we're coming up on ads very soon here. Oh god, this spot sucks. This spot sucks. Also, I thought you used to have to fight the wind on that spot. Really not. A brave sword, cool. A nice, lovely piece of equipment for Frog, if I were to actually use him. But I'm not. Where am I? Oh, right, I gotta hit the little thingy, the shiny thing here. And now the main cave opens. Huzzah. And there's no easy way to drop down through here, which really sucks. You actually have to run all the way back around. That part sucks. There is an encounter somewhere in here. Ah, yeah, there it is. It's like there is an encounter here somewhere. Let's see here. Stop eating me. Oh my god. Stop eating me. Oh. I'm instinctually skipping encounters, but I really do need to actually spend some time doing these encounters because I need shit for Robo. Okay, cool. Can I get back to the save point in time? Don't put me in combat. 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 Hey. Nice. Okay. Let us shelter. And we're gonna play some ads. Okay. We'll be back in just one moment. I gotta run another 3 minutes of ads. It's been another hour, so we gotta do another break. Y'all know how it works. I will be back in just a moment, though. But in the meantime, have some ads. We'll see you soon. Alright, as you're doing, welcome back. We've got Death Peak to climb. There's always more. Also, how far away are we on Robo for this one? 139, that's not bad. We'll get it hopefully before we hit the peak. Ideally, that's what I want to do, is I want to hit that before we hit the peak with him. Well, that's not very nice. But also, we've got a Hadian sickle. Cool, for Magus, who we're not currently using. Hi there. Random little fucking jelly donut getting in our way there. So is there not like a magic tab or something down here? I could have sworn that there was at some point in time or another. Anyway. Oh, look! There's another one. And another one. Well, we've got triple kick now, so we might as well use it. I'm actually still gonna haste Robo because he's slow as fuck. I still need to AoE heal the fucking needle attack just to be safe. I can't attack the shell, but I can still use ice. What I should wait for? Yeah, that's fine. Not really worried about that. We can go back to doing ice tackle. Yes, yes. We can do ourselves a little bit on ice tackle and continue to dump a boatload of fucking MP into doing triple kicks. Alright, we're good. Triple kick is like 20 fucking mana for Isla, but it's still pretty insane. Pretty insane. Nice. Got a little bit of XP, some TP. Nice. An elixir. Very cool. Is there anything on this screen? I don't know if there actually is. Eh, whatever. Oh, this fucking screen. This one sucks. So we have our second doll here. The footing here is icy and slick. Be careful. Fall, and you'll have to start over. Indeed. Oh, I went over the other side. Nice. Puts me all the way back down here. Well, ain't that funny? Oh my sweet fuck, you annoying ass piece of shit. Alright, come on. Thankfully, the Lavo spawn doesn't come back. Anyway, this screen really sucks ass. Alright, cool. That screen is shitty. Speaking of shitty screens. Speaking of shitty screens. It's a really nice place to farm TP and shit if you ever want it. Or XP and whatnot. It's okay, like these enemies don't give a ton, but it's not bad. It's like a free-flowing waterfall of enemies that you gotta try to dodge along the way and shit. Yay. Hey, look, now he's got fucking Uzi Punch, or in this version of it, Rapid Fire Fist. That also earns him what? I got a dual tech apparently. I also got a Yaksha Blade, or a Yaksha Blade? I don't even know what, if maybe that's for fucking frog? I have no idea. For real. Trying to remember if there's anything on this screen that I need to worry about. No. Okay. Alright, we're sort of on the final-ish screen, or the second to last one at least. It's really hard for me to see. Push the shell. Climb the shell. Thank you, Pyozo Doll number 3, for your oh-so-excellent tip. As I frantically run around and look for loot and random-ass other shit that I can possibly use. Place I can climb down here? Maybe, maybe not. I feel like there's a piece of loot that I missed in the bottom left corner of this area, but I remember it being a helmet that's kind of shitty. Anyway, we have Lavos spawn number 3, and I should probably give Isla some of her MP back. Not an elixir. Not a high ether. Let's use some bids. What are you at? No, you're fine. You could use a couple. Yeah. And you, sir, could also use one. That's fine. Let's use normal ethers to finish the job. Because she's going to be using 20s to triple kick a whole bunch. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, there's a save point right there, too. I completely forgot. A dark helmet. Nice. So I used all of those ethers for no reason because I forgot this save point existed. That's fine. We'll just casually use a shelter like I meant to the entire time. You know, because reasons. Yeah. That's fine. Got a bed? You had a bed, Ghosty? I see. Right before one of the best parts. I hope you get to watch the VOD, Ghosty, because this is one of the coolest parts of the game coming up here in just a second. I hope you get a chance to see it. It's one of my favorite bits. For sure. Lavos spawn number 3. But have a lovely evening, Ghosty. I hope you have a lovely day at work tomorrow. Good luck with your week, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Simple enough. Oh, hey, this one didn't go away. Why didn't this one go away? Push the shell. Climb the shell. Push the shell. Climb the shell. I did not push the shell far enough. Push the shell. Climb the shell. Yes. Yes. Alright, cool. And a memory cap. Memory cap and Dark Helm. I think Dark Helm just makes you take less dark damage. But I believe the Memory Helm stops you from getting stopped or locked. One or the other. Memory cap. This one prevents lock. I don't think it works against enemies that lock the entire party, though. And Dark Helm is where? Oh, it might be male only. Robo. Yeah, Dark Helm is male only. 35 halves shadow damage. Nice. Not gonna throw that on Robo for reasons. Very Nausicaa coated with these shells. A little bit, actually, yeah. All right, here is arguably the coolest part of the game, and anybody that's played this before will know what I'm talking about. And there's a very particular reason why I had Marl leading the party, and if you know, you know. But this is a very serious, somber, and significant moment. I hope you all enjoy. That's it. It's the summit of Death Peak. You who fear the night and stand against the darkness, please Give us your strength. Also, I have no idea where she pulled this line out of her ass from. I have genuinely no idea. It's not bad, though. Chrono. Robo's holding on to the spirit, the piece that was left of him, that was left over. Sort of like the shininess of the pendant, I guess. The pendant itself is reacting. Or maybe he was stored in the pendant. I don't know. She's holding out the egg, and the pendant is reacting to it. It shattered. But we've come so far. Please do not despair. We place too much hope in bringing Chrono back. Please answer me. Don't leave me. Oh no. This is not one of the coolest fucking things I've ever seen in a game. I don't know what is. Right time, right place. Chrono. Just Isla move? It appears that time has been suspended. So we see Chrono in front of Labos when we got sucked into the Mammon machine. And you see Shala and Magus right next to him as well. You see the other party members that we had in party at the time, which was Marl and Isla. Those will change based off of what you actually had in your party when this actually happened. But we see Chrono. And Janelle will replace him. We just need to exchange the Doppel doll for Chrono. The old switcheroo. Chrono? It Chrono. Chrono, you're alive. What a relief. Sir Chrono, thank goodness you are all right. Hurry, take Chrono. This scene is so damn good. Princess has got tons of time. Yeah. If this scene isn't iconic or one of the most memorable in the entire game, I don't know what fucking is. Chrono! Oh, Chrono, you're back! Oh, Sir Chrono, it's a relief to see you with us again. Meanwhile, Chrono's lying up against the tree like, the fuck? Where the hell did I come from? Wait, what? Huh? He's just looking around, he looks immediately at Marl. So this scene will change based off of who the leader of your party is. We're all waiting for you to come back. You can't... Don't ever leave us like that again. A lot of things happened, Chrono. While you were away, first we did this, and then we did that, and after that, but... Chrono, are you even listening? There's still so much that I have to tell you. Yeah. So, canonically speaking, if you know anything about this game, I truly do believe at this point that that is the canonical way to do Death Peak, is to bring Chrono back and to have Marl lead the party so you get that scene with her. You do get different scenes based off of who it is. I think I've only ever seen it with Chrono and, Marl and Luca. I don't know if I've ever had anybody else at the front of the party do that one before. Not having Marl here for that scene would be a crime. You make sure she's a leader every damn time. Swifto knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Except no substitute. Will you take Chrono? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna take Chrono. It's the leader of the goddamn party. So of note, now, you can actually have anybody as the leader of your party. Anybody. It doesn't matter who. It can be literally anybody. You can do whatever you want. You can actually finish the game without Chrono at all. You don't have to resurrect him. You don't have to revive him. You don't have to do any of that shit. There is no reason whatsoever for Chrono to be in the party anymore after he dies. You don't have to revive him. You can literally do whatever you want. And that is insane for a video game to let you do. Like, how many games kill off the main character and then let you finish it if you choose without him? How insane. And the endings will change as well if he's not in it. It's insane. So, all went well. No, don't thank me. I merely placed a piece upon the board. It was not my hand that moved it. If you would thank someone, thank the ones who cared enough to see their friend return to them. By the way, the Wings of Time have come looking for you. They seem to have a heart and mind all of their own. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Also, this dialogue is starting up. This is the full consignment here at this point of the game telling you that you have a bunch of side shit you can do before you fight Lavos. This is, I think this is what's known as the Fated Hour, if I remember correctly. It should be. Many paths lie before you if you'd like to fight Lavos. You might choose to leap into that bucket, or fly the Wings of Time to the day of Lavos. Please don't ever do that. That's a crime. Oh, there is the Black Omen, which now straddles time, seeking to summon Lavos yet again. Such folly, lusting so greedily after power that the power wields you. It is up to you to decide where you will face Lavos. However, do not think that you will stand alone. I have had glimpses, albeit vague, of events, people, and places that will empower you. So this is Gaspar as our guide on Time's Road, as he put it in the game, letting us know what all the side quests are available that we can do. This is your hint. This is the game developers telling you, hey, a bunch of shit happened, and you can go and do cool stuff now. He's going to list off all the shit that we're going to hopefully be getting done today. A forest brought back to life by sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages. The fortress of Magus's 3 former generals in the Middle Ages. A task to be done in the future, in the birthplace of machines. A prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all ages of the world. The restless spirit of a proud knight slain by Magus in the Middle Ages and lingering even in the present. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. So that's all the events that we have. Speak to your companions. Speak to your companions. Some among you may yet know the figures that are behind these events which I have seen. Borrow the might of all of these lives throughout the ages. Let their strength become your own. For only then can you hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required should you wish to change the future. I will remain here and bear witness to the world's fate. So, I believe we previously were on the Time Egg, and as of meow, right, meow? Yeah, it was on the Time Egg. Now I believe we're at the Fated Hour. Yes, the Fated Hour. Most people typically don't ever see anything other than the Fated Hour. There is, however, 1 or 2 more that come after the Fated Hour, based off of where you save. One of them for the base game and one of them for the DLC, or for the DS level content. But we got a lot of shit to do today, and not a lot of time to do it. I am going to start off with... I think I'm going to start off with the Moonstone. I think I'm going to start off with that one. Just for funsies. I don't know. Usually I do them in the order he lists them, but I'm just going to do random shit off the top of my head, I guess. We're going to go do the Moonstone. This one is down here to the left a little bit. There we go. So we have this place called the Sun's Palace. This place is fucking weird. Also, this place is interesting. This fight is interesting. I need to change everybody's equipment out. I need to bring you back to having the red plate equipped. You can have red plate. Isla can have... Shit, that doesn't really matter, does it? Who's got more HP between Chrono and Isla? Isla has 762, Chrono has 709. I'm gonna give Chrono... also, you can equip the Dark Helm if I'm not mistaken. That is an upgrade, is it not? It's the same, but I also absorb Shadow Damage, or have it. I'm gonna give you the red plate. Or the red vest. Oh, wait, halves fire damage. Right. Okay, yeah, I can do that too. Let's see. Red vest. Does somebody still have red vest on? Or is that... No, that's... Where's the red vest at? Somebody still have it turned on? Or somebody have... Somebody still have red vest on? Did I never go back to 680 to get the fucking red vest? Alright, hold on a second. I don't think I ever went back to Guardia Castle to get the red goddamn vest. I don't think I ever went back. Oh, that's not 680. I picked up the red plate for Specchio, but I forgot to go back and get the red vest. Did I really forget? Also, yeah, that hole in the ground is one of those side quests. I think I forgot to go back. Whoops. No. Go. It is very sweet. You're right, Squishy. I don't think I ever came back to get the fucking red vest. No, I didn't. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, remove the item. Hey, look, there's the red vest. Cool. All right. Whoopsie. So much for being efficient on my time today. So, why do I need the red vest and the red plate? Well, we need to take less fire damage. Because this fight is exclusively fire. Yeah, alright. Thanks, Raptor. Yeah. Okay. So now that we're here, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna equip, is Aeonian suit better? Oh my god, it is. I didn't realize. Yeah, okay. I need to go back and I need to actually take this off of Robo, Raven Armor, Aeonian suit. Okay, you need to fuck off with that. I'm gonna give you Mesozoic Mail back, because we're gonna need that back eventually. I'm gonna give you a Ruby Vest. So you take half fire damage. But I'm gonna give Chrono the red vest. That way he absorbs half fire damage. Okay. We do have less defense, but we need to basically guard against a boatload of fucking fire damage. So Isla should technically be the only person taking damage in this fight. Attention's divided, you're working. It's alright. You would have said something? It's okay. So we have a little shiny here, and we're in what looks like the fucking sunken, or the Ocean Palace, but we have this little fuckhead. Okay, this fight's weird. He's spinning to win. We're spinning to win. This fight is very strange. You have the Son of Sun here, and you also have all of his little fucking doodads here, all of his little summony dudes, the little flames that exist around him, and he flares like an asshole. That was wrong. Okay. Not triple kick. No, my dear, not triple kick. Also, how much damage did you take from that? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, so Isla's the only one that's realistically taking damage here. Bingo, bingo. Okay. So the gimmick to this fight that it takes a little while for people to figure out is that the guy in the middle can't be damaged. He just absorbs or takes no damage at all. You need to find the right flame and attack the right flame. But he also shuffles like a motherfucker. Also, he's kind of an asshole and will fucking, like, sort of, like, do some actual damage that's not fire damage, apparently. That I did not realize, and I don't actually remember him doing. Yeah, now he rouletted, so now it's changed again. He roulettes every so often, so now you gotta find out which flame it is. Okay, so Marl is still gonna be more or less on healing duty. And you get counterattacked every time you get it wrong. Bino Bino. Bino Bino. Oh shit. I keep forgetting that Marl's in the center. The beautiful part is it doesn't matter who attacks it. It's just as long as you attack the right one, the center one takes the same amount of damage every time, so it's just basically a certain amount of hits. Bino Bino. So you got a 1 in 5 chance of figuring it out, and you get counterattacked every time that you don't. Beater beater. Oh, you shuffling motherfucker. Imagine not having things that absorb fire from this fight. Imagine not being able to absorb fire damage on this fight. The nightmare. The nightmare. The counterattack is not helping. Well, technically it is, but... He actually helped absorb the damage that Chrono originally took. That's funny. Beater, beater. Alright. Beater, beater. Beater, beater. One minute delay. On stream? Really? No, you bastard. Why would you do that to me? Bino, bino. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yay, we did it. Nice. 3,900 XP, 2,000 gold. Nice. And everybody leveled up. Nice. We also learned Final Kick, our first triple tech of the game, because Idly finally got triple kick, so now we can do lightning, ice, and triple kick basically together to get a new ability. And what do we get for our troubles? Well, here's the Son of Sun, and there's just all this crazy Ocean Palace looking shit going on here. There's nothing else going on. But it has turned into a rock. Is this the Sunstone? There's no light left in it. If we left it back in constant sunlight again, it'll glow. It'll start to glow again, and it might take a while, though. But we heard a lot of stuff about the Moonstone and the Sunstone way back in antiquity when we were in the Kingdom of Zeal. And they talked about the kingdom originally running off of the fucking Sunstone, but it needs to recharge over millennia in order to actually recharge itself. So... fair enough, Raptor. So... Also, the pterodactyls are gone now in prehistory. They're not here anymore. Because there's no reason, because we have the epoch. Also, here we are. We're at the... What is this place called, Gun? The Sun's Palace? Or the Sun Shrine? So... We can mosey on up here, and we have a wonderful place where we can leave the Moonstone now. Look at the sunlight. This must be in the sun's favorite place. Okay, yeah, that's assumptions. Place the Moonstone? Fuck yeah. Now, all that's left is to come back and hop in, you know, the epoch to see when the Sunstone starts to shine again. So we're going to leave this rock here on this island in the middle of nowhere. And we're going to go check on it. Yep. Rocks are neat. You love Dinotopia because of the Sunstone? Fuck yeah. Also, one of the versions of this cave has a tab in it somewhere. But the stone is here, and it's starting to very slowly glow. It's not quite fully charged yet, but we need to check on it a couple times. But I swear, one of these versions of the Sun Shrine has a magic or speed tab or some shit in it. Dinotopia mentioned, yeah. Dinotopia mentioned. No, bad epoch. One of these caves has a tab in it somewhere. There it is. It's a strength capsule, nice. So the stone's still here, and now it's starting to shine a little bit. Nice, cool. Checking on that boy. Bro, I know Dinotopia. I know the word. It's gone. It's missing. It's not here. The Moonstone is gone. I wonder if someone from this time, this age took it. Interesting. Well, you gotta go search around in this time period to look around for it. And unfortunately, you have to jump through some hoops. But if you don't know what you're looking for, just fly around a while. You'll figure it out eventually. If anybody remembers, this is the greedy-ass mayor's house, and he fucking makes you cluck like a chicken, and you can get 10 gold for it for free at the beginning of the game. He's a greedy piece of shit. Moonstone? Never heard of it. I hear my dad. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole entire world. This motherfucker's kids even hate him. Dad loves money more than he loves me. What a fucked up situation. And the children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. So Dad's a greedy piece of shit. Everybody says Daddy's greedy. That's not true, is it? So, this part of the game kind of makes you fucking think a little bit in terms of space-time. Like, how can I change this guy from being a greedy piece of shit and denying that the fucking Moonstone exists? Well, I'll tell you. The secret is beef jerky. Now, hear me out for a moment. I've got some spiced jerky, and I'll be selling it for 9,900 gold. Do you want some? Sold. So if you remember, way back at the beginning of the game, we talked to this guy, and he's like, cool, you have good taste, you know, have some jerky for this exorbitant amount of money. So basically for 10k. And if you remember as well, back in 600 AD, the same household, the mom's like, I could make such an extravagant meal if I had some jerky. Well, we can figure out what that does. Talk to Mom here, and she's like, you've got jerky? Give me the jerky. Is that rare spiced jerky you're carrying? Yeah, I'll jerk it for you. Might you part with it for 10,000 gil? And you're like, holy shit, I can make 100 gold from this by selling it to her? I could do that over and over and over. I could constantly make money. However, if you give it to her for free. Truly? Oh, thank you. Thank you for your kindness and sharing. Or excuse me. Thank you. I thought sharing had gone from this world. Kindness and sharing altogether. I'll teach my children from your example. There are greater things to life than money. That's right. You go back to this man's great 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 grandmother and get her to not be a greedy piece of shit. Or basically make it so you can raise him to not be a greedy piece of shit. So now that we've changed the past by giving away some free beef jerky, the kids are chilling around near Dad. My dad is my favorite person in the whole world. Aww. I love my daddy. Where's the little shithead kid? Oh, no, that's the shithead kid. The little girl's upstairs. So you talk to Dad now. Oh, you're interested in the Moonstone? A passing young traveler left it here. By all means, take it. It seems to be important to you, folks. And he just gives it the fuck back. Great. Thanks, buddy. Help the needy. Share and share alike. Thinking about making that the town motto. That is the original line from the SNES version of the game. But yeah, you have to ungreedy the motherfucker in order to get the stone back. That's basically how that works. You gotta ungreedy a motherfucker in order to get that shit to work. You talking about Dinotopian here? God, I have no idea what fucking if you're talking about. That's so smart. Yeah. That's what the game developers wanted you to do. But anyway, now you can put the Sunstone back where it belongs, or the partially charged Moonstone, rather. And now, we can't go to 1999 because that ends the game, but we can go to 2300. And even this war-ravaged or Lavos-ravaged world, we've got a shiny-ass fucking stone that's flashbanging me. You just added the Game Boy Advance game to your Amazon cart just to emulate it, fucking Bay. God damn it. Enjoy your look, Swifto. Wow, this is amazing. Surely Luca can put this to good use. Let's show it to her. Wow, this is amazing. Yeah, I know. Let's. Oh, we need to have Luca in the party. I forgot. Okay. I forgot. Party. Switch out Marl for Luca. There we go. Got a call? Fair enough, man. Amazing. With energy like this, I could be able to make a really powerful weapon. Let's take it back to my house. Oh yeah, I haven't been back to Luca's house at all for like 4 or 5 points in the game. If you keep going back to her, you can get new equipment from her dad. He's got probably like 3 or 4 things for her right now. First, we'll extract the Sunstone's energy and convert it into a rare magnet, or more manageable form. Fucking magnets, what do they do? You still have your Game Boy Advance, so why would you emulate it? Because you can play it on PC faster with better graphics on a larger screen. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge. After Luca blows a hole in her root. And it's finished. And Luca just made a gun for herself. Achieved and obtained the Wonder Shot, Luca's best weapon in the game. For the base game, at least. As far as I remember. Sometimes I even amaze myself. Wonder Shot is such a random-ass weapon. It's an RNG. It's like a 1 in fucking 5 to 10 chance to basically do absurd amounts of damage, or you do nothing. You do like 32 or 3200, and it's like a 1 in 5 chance or something like that. It's heavy RNG. It's heavy-ass RNG. Also, I just realized I forgot to, on my ad break, message Bean to take the meds. Give me 1 second here. You don't want better graphics? You want to hide under your blankie at 11 p.m.? Get a Steam Deck. Get a Steam Deck, put the emulator into your PC on Steam, and then stream it from your PC to your Stream Deck. So you can play it under your bed in a better high resolution screen. I don't know, man. Excalibur? Yeah, kinda. A little bit. You know? That's fair. Or DS. DS also works too, that's right, yeah. One of the original DS Lite could also play GBA cartridges on the bottom. You're not buying a new console when you have an old one? You also have your DSs as well, but see, May, if you get the Steam Deck, you can put any emulated game and stream it from your PC to your Steam Deck. You don't need multiple consoles, it's all in one. That's all I'm saying. Take a look at this, Luca. I borrowed a little bit of that sunstone energy to create something nifty out on my own. So then you get the sunglasses. These things are fucking funny. So sunglasses are an accessory that you can in fact equip, and the sunglasses themselves just basically make you do more damage. You just do more damage. Just outright. I'm gonna do more damage. Why the fuck not? Also, I'm going to give, not Luca, but Isla, instead of the power ring, I'm gonna give her the rage band for now. That way she can just have a 50% counterattack rate. She'll lose some attack, but that's fine. Somebody needs to be counterattacking at some point in time or another. Also, I completely forgot. I need to re-equip all my Aeonian suits. I need to re-equip all that shit. We also need to equip this girly with the Wonder Shot. So yeah, the Wonder Shot has like a really high damage. It says 250, but it says playtime determines damage. Gotcha. Maybe they switched it. It used to just be complete RNG. I don't know. Maybe it's based off of the second. Like, when you fire the shot, the RNG is based off of the seconds digit or something like that. So if you're like at 9 seconds, it does more damage, or if you're at 1 second, it does like no damage. I don't genuinely remember. I do know it's RNG though, as to whether or not you do anything, or you like hit like a fucking limp noodle. Who doesn't like a limp noodle? Let you nostalgia how you want? I don't yuck your yum. Alright, I'm not saying what you're doing is bad, May. I'm just saying that there are other options that could be more convenient for you in the long run. That is all I'm getting at. That's all. That's all I'm getting at, my girl. Alright. Now that I have the Sunstone, I could probably do the... yeah, I could probably do this next. Why not? Might as well do this next. Also, I don't think I saved after I did that one. I don't technically need to. I'm not in any danger of, like, realistically dying. Also, we can say hi to Mom. Oh, we haven't introduced Mom to Isla yet. Gracious! Who are you? Me, Isla. Isla, dear, a young lady shouldn't dress like that. What Isla like? No buts. The proper response is, yes, ma'am. Chrono strong. Chrono Mom strong too. Alright, Mom, I'm gonna take these two cute women into my bed upstairs. Be right back. Don't worry if you hear anything. Yes, well rested. Meow. Alright, for the sake of... Oh, don't I have to do the... No, I can't start this one yet. I have to go and do the other thing first. Right. I need to go to 600 AD. I need to go to 600 AD. We need to go here, but I remember I need to pick something else up first. Mom is also scary? She can be. I need to do something very particular here. I need to find the inn/tavern. I think it's here. Yeah. I need to... Welcome. Is Toma in here? Toma is here. Okay, I need to talk to Toma. Ah, well met, Chrono. I finally stumbled upon a hint as to the whereabouts of the rainbow shell. One of our next events here, we had the sunstone. We also now have the rainbow shell. I'm gonna do this one next. Still, I can't shake the feeling that things will go sour this time. I fear my luck may have finally run out. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? Take this from me. Toma's Spirits. Originally in the SNES version of the game, because it was supposed to be marketed for its kids, they called it Toma's Pop. Every time he drank anything, it wasn't alcohol. It was supposed to be fucking soda. Should this worst fate befall me, it would mean a lot to me if you would pour this over my headstone. A touch morbid, I know, but I beg you. All right, Toma, let's go talk to you in the future. Here lies the great explorer, Toma Levine, 6th of 3rd moon, 634. Puka, puka, puka. Gurgle, 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 gurgle. Oh my god, it's a ghost! Chrono, it's been many a day. I located the rainbow shell, as it were. Oh yeah? To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. The shell is there. Also, note that he's showing us in a different time period. Right there. The shell is right there, right there. But beware. There are droves of monsters afoot there. Well then, I believe it's time for me to bid you farewell. Bye, buddy. There truly is no drink so fine as one shared in the company of friends like you. All the best to you. Bye, Toma. Thanks, buddy. Also, there's a... I actually only learned this one in the last couple of years. There's a speed capsule behind his grave. I actually didn't know that for the longest time. I don't know if I actually learned that one until well after I had beaten the game like dozens of times. That was one that I actually knew about. I didn't know about that one. That one was kind of weird. I'm like, oh shit. Anyway, we have a strength capsule. We can give that over to our boy Chrono, who's at nowhere near as much strength as Isla. He's struggling to keep up with her. Speed capsule. Let's see. Speed is 15, speed is 10, speed is 13. Yeah, I'm gonna give Marl more speed. I'm trying to keep the party as... I don't know. I was originally thinking to, like, you know, just straight up give Chrono all of them and then give them to Isla, but I feel like it might be better to pump this out. Also, I forgot that we picked up the Yaksha Blade off of Death Peak, which is attack 135. We're currently at 125. And then we also have the Swallow, which is speed plus 3. And if you look at Chrono's speed stat going from 15 to double star, that means he's maxed out. 16 is the max. So this attack, or this sword not only has better attack, but it also is going to speed his ass up. So he will have max speed. You can still haste him, but he's currently got max speed. So we're actually going to use the Swallow for a hot second here. After this Rainbow Shell quest is done, I am not going to have this sword on for very long, but we'll have it for now. Okay. Now that we've discovered where the Rainbow Shell, let's go pick it up and figure out what it's good for. It's a magical random island that's chilling here now, but doesn't exist in any other time period. That's some strange music. We've heard that before. We haven't heard it in this time period. A crumpled up note is written in Toma's hand. Those holes, perhaps they are meant to be jumped into? Yes, I'd best start all over. All right. Also, fucking Tyranno Lair? What? It's fucking Tyranno Lair. Is this the old Tyranno Lair? Yeah, I just asked that. Lava's Fall. Buried Tyranno Lair underground. Long time. So maybe it finally popped back up. Hey, what's up, Selena? If you're having a good day, welcome on in. Hydrate. You betcha. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my goodness, we have dinosaurs. We have diggity dinos. We have diggity diggity dinosaurs. Ow. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Really? You released it already? There we go. Thank you for the stretch as well, Selena. Let me stretch real quick. Sit up in my chair for a half second here. Okay. We're stretchy. So stretchy. Picked up a clarity cap. I don't know if that's actually... I'm kind of doing things out of order. No, that's... Okay, that's not really going to do much for me. I'm doing things a bit out of order than when I normally do them, so I actually don't remember the which gear is going to be good for me or not. Also, is there... Oh, shit. Yeah. No, I want you. That's right, baby. We're going back to Falcon Strike. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, girl. We're going back to Falcon Strike. Oh, yeah. I don't remember which is the way forward. Alright, I gotta do this carefully again here. It's empty. Are you gonna fall out from underneath me? You apparently don't do squat. Okay. I am fairly certain that this is the way forward. Okay. Fairly certain that's the way forward. Damn it. How's the game? Well, it's the best game ever made, and it's my favorite game, so pretty well so far. Alright, don't give me that shit. There we go. Where is, what is, how is, when is? Maybe this was the way forward. I don't remember. We might have to go back and fuck around. Oh no, this is the way out. Okay. So I just went in reverse. Okay. I did go in reverse. That was the that is the way to come back out. Which also means I'm gonna have to fight the avian Rexes again. Damn it. A guaranteed fight there. One of the more interesting enemies that you can fight in here actually is going to be the, Yep. Is this button actually doing something? I don't know, maybe not. One of these things is not like the other one. One of these things isn't the same. Shit, that was the wrong one. Yeah, alright. Kitty! I will save you! Okay. This one actually requires a button. There it is. Okay. I will take a cheeky strength capsule. Why not? Who doesn't like a cheeky strength capsule? Meow. That is not what I meant to do at all. Give me that strength capsule. Meow. And that button doesn't do fuck all either. Nice. What does the other button do? Oh, that's what the other button does. Come on. Let's see here. Is that a sparkle in the corner I just saw? There is a sparkle there. Okay, cool. I'm surprised I actually saw that. Is there a... There it is. Let's go get that. Gimme. Another strength capsule. Oh, my goodness. Who doesn't like free fucking damage upgrades? Hell yeah. Okay. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Unfortunately, we're coming up on an ad break, so I need to pause the game for 3 minutes or so here. We pause the game so nobody misses out on anything in case you're not subbed or anything. If you are subbed, you just get to listen to cool music and shit. But I'm going to do a quick 3-minute break. I will be back as soon as the ads are over, and we'll continue with this and much more. I'll see you there. Thank you, Raptor. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, that's not good if you have a thin wallet or if you're just a fan of JRPGs. There's a lot of Tales games that are on sale right now, apparently. I just got an email for it. Zillia Remastered, Bazaria, and apparently Grace's F Remastered are all on sale. That's not good for the wallet. That's not good for the wallet at all. I guess I'll have to wait and see, though. I might pick up Grace's F Remastered since it's only $20. $20 reduce. Possibly. I don't think it'll get much cheaper than that, ever. So I think that's probably worth buying. Come on, ads. There we go. You got all of them, but you haven't picked up the remasters yet. Yeah, I own Bazaria. I've played Grace's F, and I own it on PlayStation 3. I don't own the Wii version. I own the PS3 version, and I own Xillia 1 and 2 on PS3. I've never finished 1. I bought the collector's edition of 2, and I don't think I ever played it, which is really stupid. And yeah, I'm a big fan of Tales games, and I remember Grace's F being really exceptionally good. It's a little kitty, like Power of Friendship kitty, but I remember it being really exceptionally, like very exceptionally good. Hi, it's high noon. Oh dang, yeah. Oh dang. I wouldn't mind getting the Bazaria remaster. Little hidden chest there. A blue gemstone, another gemstone. So that means we have the black gemstone and the blue gemstone. And I will show you its features. So I mentioned it sort of before. We typically have triple texts that are available to people by just getting their text set up and stuff like that. However, we are now starting to get other gemstones here. We had a black gemstone, which gave us a mega flare. Now we've got oh no, the blue gemstone is a mega flare. And the black gemstone is what? Black gemstone allows us to use Eternal Darkness. To mildly spoil these, Magus doesn't get text with other people. He's super lone wolf. Later on, if you equip a gemstone, it actually allows you to use a triple tech with Magus as long as everybody else in the party has the proper text for it. There is somewhere between 2 and 4 gemstones. I think there's a blue, well, there's a blue and the black one. I think there's a red one and a green one. And I think the green one you get from 600 AD using Frog. But I don't remember where the 4th one is. If there is a 4th one. I don't typically use them because I don't use Magus in my party very often. So I don't remember where they all are. This room is incredibly special, I believe, if I remember correctly. Because there's an enemy that spawns in here that is very, very unique and very important. I think? I don't honestly remember. It may not be this room. It may be a different room. Might be a different room. Yeah, there's a chest down there. Nice. A Zodiac Cape. I feel like that might be actually really good. I think that's a female-only armor. It, in fact, is. It's a female-only armor that does 80, gives you plus 10 magic defense. Normally I would give that to Marl, but considering that Isla has, like, not a whole lot of great magic defense, I'm gonna give it to her, actually. Yes, I know Marl's overall defense is worse, but I think the magic defense is gonna help us more in the long run. I think it will help us a little bit more in the long run. That and I'm gonna get access to some really awesome armor in the future once I finish with this questline. So we'll get to it eventually. There's a lapis. That's always great. Or lapids. Let's see. Who's it down here? Okay, maybe it's not this room. There are some dinosaurs in here. Okay, we need to figure out a way how to open up that door. Bye. This thing. These things in this room right here. One of these infinitely respawns, the other one does not. But this monster looks extremely similar to a rebel from Mountain of Woe, and they act functionally the same way. Every single time that you kill one of these things, they give you a boatload of XP and a boatload of TP, so if any of your party members don't actually have all of their techs unlocked, this is where you come to farm. 100% this is where you come to farm. Nice. That was simple enough. Yeah, 1000 XP, got a mid-aether. Wait, did I get TP? Oh, because all of my 3 party members don't need TP. But I believe it's 100. But one of these things infinitely respawn. Come on. There we go. That's it. Yeah, you get 1000 XP and you get like 100 TP. They're still great for EXP farming. But I think this leads back towards the start of the dungeon. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think this leads me back to the start. Oh, no, I'm in here. Oh, right. Never mind. Doesn't lead back to the start of the dungeon, but it does lead me towards opening this. Ah, okay, cool. I'm gonna go through the other side now. Bye. I got a Wrath Band. Is this the 100% version of the Rage Band? It might be. Oh, go. 80% counterattack rate. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Fuck. Fuck. Can I hit both of you? Yes, I can. Swing. Actually, let's try this out really quick. Did the rebel... Oh, that's shut. Oh, okay. Interesting. Did the rebel respawn if I come through here? Was it this room where they... No. I'm getting turned around here. Turn around. Bye. Maybe you have to leave and come back, but I know one of them comes back permanently. Anyway, this is the cell where Kino was before. Door actually finally opens this time. Anyway, so this is the end of Tyranno Layer 2.0, or the Giant's Claw, whatever you'd like to call it. And we have ourselves a Baus coming up here. A big scary Baus. If it would let me save. Nice. Alright, let's go deal with our big scary Baus. It's empty. It doesn't look like it's empty. The egg is not... I don't know, man. We know that sound. Hi there. How are you doing there, buddy? You having a nice little time over here? You just chilling? Yeah? Okay. You gonna let me scooch around you here? No? Okay. How about on this side? And then it immediately like stops, and it immediately turns its head and looks at you. Is like, no, you don't get to do that. Here we go. It's time for some Rust Tyranno. Oh, right, she counterattacks. So yeah, we're gonna do the same strategy that we have in the past. We're gonna haste, and then we're gonna start fucking blowing shit up. He saw Butters play some Graces, he really loved it too. Yeah, Graces is a really fantastic game. It's pretty damn good. I don't know if Falcon Strike's gonna be a better damage dealer than... No, 1700 damage is pretty good, pretty damn good. 1700 is pretty damn good, if you ask me. Bye. Yeah, I know. Alright, then we're gonna haste our final party member here, our main man, Chrono. We're gonna Falcon hit one more time, and then we're gonna switch over to Cube Tossing and Luminaire. Actually, I could just Cube Toss right now. Let's see, Iceberg Toss. And again, if you are photosensitive, you might want to look away. But I'm gonna be using a lot of Luminaire. Did that do? 2K? Yeah, 2105. Let's see how much Luminaire does on its own. I think it should do at least 12 to 1500. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it'll do at least 12 to 1500. 1566. Beautiful. Luminaire. Yes, I know. You're gonna scream and shout at me. I get it. So Chrono's gonna run out of MP very quickly doing this. Pretty standard fare, honestly. I'm gonna need to high ether? Yeah, this fight's worth a high ether, I would say. I don't think I'm gonna manage to one cycle this, but it would be kind of cool if I did. Typically, Rust Tyranno, just like Black Tyranno back in Tyranno Lair, after he counts down to 5, does this crazy like fire ability. I actually managed to outbeat the timer in the original version when we played it like 1 or 2 streams ago. I'm hoping I can beat Rust Tyranno. I'm hoping I can beat Rust Tyranno before he actually does anything. It'd be nice. I don't know though. Is that 2 or 1? I think it was 2. I don't know. How much mana do you have? 52? It would be pretty cool if I could outdamage Rust Tyranno before his actual cycle. It'd be pretty cool, eh? Let's go. 3,800 XP, 2,000 gold. Nice. And no TP, because I don't have any TP that I can gain. Bye there, buddy. Smell you later. So here we go. We found ourselves the rainbow shell. This thing looks straight out of fucking, like, the Welk shell out of fucking Final Fantasy VI. If anybody remembers that shit. But anywho. This is the rainbow shell? Cool. And it's heavier than a motherfucker. Heavy, heavy. No can carry. Castle person help? So we need to go back to the castle to ask them for help. And we get a cool fade to black. And we automatically get teleported. How cool is that? I don't have to actually travel here. Well met. You are always welcome here. Is there something troubling you? Well, actually, I see. So you wish for us to safeguard the shell that you found on the island within the castle for future generations. Grant them this small favor. It is little enough to ask. Very well. I shall have the shell brought to the castle and stored in our vaults as a royal heirloom. Oh yeah? Commander. Yes, Majesty. Get to the Giant's Claw and retrieve the rainbow shell. At once, Your Majesty. Bye. Have a good time. Thank you, Your Majesty. And Queen Rini, too, of course. Cool. Alright, so we've now completed this portion of the rainbow shell. And now we're going to very briefly hop, skip, and a jump to 400 years in the future. And the earlier thingy where I stepped into the castle in 1080, I'm like, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. And I set off that brief event. Yeah, that's kind of what that event was for. For anybody that doesn't know, like I mentioned before, these quests are supposed to basically be for individual specific characters. This one is for Marl. Currently, we did the last one, which is the Moonstone for Luca. We need to do the one for Marl now. Oh, yeah? Well, somebody just checked in, and TTS was naughty and didn't give them a nickname. Who was it? Oh, Little Miss K, gotcha. I need to add an actual nickname for you. Give me a second. I need to add a nickname for you, otherwise TTS is never going to say who you are, because you haven't spoken in chat, which is fine. You don't need to. But for my benefit, Now I can actually hear you are, or hear who you are whenever you do something, since you haven't chatted. Cool. Okay. So if we look, we hadn't come down here before, but this area did not exist before. This area is brand new. I didn't show it off before. This area of the castle, we can still go downstairs and the kitchens are still down here and shit like that. It's about all revamped and redone and whatnot. However, this area of the castle is what leads over to the trial area where we originally got condemned to death. Also, there's a chest in here that we can't open. It's locked. Yeah, this is the area where the trial takes place. That's the jury room or the judge room or the courthouse, whatever you want to call it. And we also have a new room that appears now that the rainbow shell has been grabbed in the past. So we've got a guard here, but you can see some fucking snakes over there. This is the treasury. No entry is entry is prohibited. All right, whatever. Forgot if I have to talk to these guys or not. Entry is forbidden. All right, fair enough. Let me through. Oh, we were supposed to talk to Dad. I skipped a step here. We were supposed to talk to Dad, only to find out that Dad is on trial. We were here originally before, and the Chancellor's like, yeah, your dad killed your mom, in like no uncertain terms, and basically talking about when Marl's mother died, and how Dad was never there for her and let her die on her own with Marl there. We're gonna find out a bit more about that here. Dad is apparently on trial now. And I skipped a step as to finding out that he is, but yeah, Dad's on trial. Good citizens, have any of you ever heard of the royal heirloom known as the rainbow shell? I too had no idea of its existence until upon this, that is. So we've changed the future, and apparently people didn't know about the rainbow shell. I hold before you an ancestral will, written by the hand of our own king's distant forebears, if I may. Unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the millennial fair, that they might enjoy the blessings of the royal treasure. I have no idea what you're talking about. We have no ancient royal heirloom here. Surely you didn't intend to feign or to claim this a forgery? I ask you, good people of the court, why does the defendant deny you a glimpse of this glorious rainbow shell? Why? Because he no longer owns it. He sold it at the priceless heirloom of our kingdom for no reason other than his own greed. Witness, if you would, please. Princess, we're conducting a trial here. Father. Nadia, the Chancellor is trying to frame me. Let's not hurl insults here. If you are innocent, it should be simple enough to confirm the matter with proof. Proof? Yes. If His Grace has not sold the heirloom, it should remain within the castle. Bring the rainbow shell before the court, and his innocence will be beyond question. Not that I expect you will succeed. Chancellor's up to no fucking good again. I swear to God, these chancellors, man, even the one at 600 AD was Yakra as well. Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? Remove them. Yeet. Entry is forbidden, and then Marl does her normal screaming tactic. Let me through. Oh, fucking Eric Andre. Let me in. Let me in. I am sorry, my lady. Not even you may enter. Take Rainbow Shell. Save Marl father. What are you talking about? The Chancellor made up the entire thing. There is no heirloom. Marl forget? Ask old king keep shell. Rainbow shell here now. And then Marl's like, oh shit. Isla, the rainbow shell we gave to my ancestors 400 years ago must still be here. Nothing gets past our party girl here. It's probably in the basement. Let's go. Nothing get past our tomboy Marl. So the guard now has been moved off to the side. He's like, oh no, a rat bit my toe. Dude got incapacitated because a rat bit his fucking toe. A fucking wussy ass motherfucker.
The boss is finally gonna settle the score with the 13th generation old family grudge. Yeah, he's gonna frame the king good, gonna frame the king good with that fake evidence.
Also, these guys have the same amount of health and stats as they did in the cathedral, literally back at the beginning of the game. They have no stats. They give no XP, they give no TP, no money, no nothing. It's the same guys from the cathedral back in our first dungeon. And then Miss fucking having a goddamn cow, Marl's pissed, and she's like, so there is a plot. We'd better hurry. Also, I strained my voice doing that snake voice. Ow. Too lazy to train? Yeah. So we get these cool flashbacks, these, like, in time while we're racing to find the thing. Yes, I bought it from the king. I wasn't sure if I should, but well, he looked so desperate for the money. Liar, I have never seen you before in my life. Order! Order in the court.
Was I convincing?
Perfect. So there is a plot. They are in cahoots. Some of these chests you can actually open, and there's actual shit in them. Other ones you just forever can't open. Come on. Play nice with me. Ah, nice, an elixir. And a turbo ether. Yeah, there are some chests here that you're just, like, never gonna get opened. Because you just can't get to them. Also, I think there's... Yep, they run out and just try to fucking grab your ass. Nice. Hey, look, it's the treasury. Also, am I gonna loot stuff first? Hey, look, it's an elixir. Dad'll be fine, don't worry about it. Dad'll be fine. Dad will be just fine. It doesn't matter if I loot some stuff here or there. He'll be fine. Hey, nice, another turbo ether. I think I can open this one as well. Yeah. Hey, look, it's a Lapids. I don't know if I can open any of the other ones over there. I don't recall if I can. I don't think I can get over there, though. Anyway, by the way, it's the Rainbow Shell. Say hi. It's the Rainbow Shell. Yeah, I know. It's like we asked it to be here. Thing here. Paper here. Paper. To Marl. Dearest Marl, I know things are not easy with your father. But though it may be hard to realize now, know that you will ever be his daughter. Nothing can break the bonds of blood. Neither distance, nor words, nor anger. Someday, you will leave the nest and have children of your own. Then you will understand the truth of what I say. Blood is the sap that flows through the limbs of a family tree. And come what may in the future days, we will forever be joined by that. Oh, I was reading it because I thought it was the king. It was the queen. My bad. It was Reenie. Sorry, Reenie. Sorry. My bad. Eh. What's up, punk kid? What it do? Just trying to go through some side quests in Chrono Trigger towards the end of the game. How have you been doing? Ooh, leave nest. Isla, no, leave nest. Dactyl, leave nest. Time pass. Get big. Leave nest. Yes, Isla, that's very helpful. Marl, leave nest too? Big change. Leave nest. Have baby. Give milk. Have more baby. Hang in there, father. We're coming. So you grab a little shiny bit of the shell. You've acquired a rainbow shell. Like the whole thing, not just a little tiny shard. Marl really leave nest? Looks so small, or looks still small. Um, Isla just walked up and she just groped Marl. For anybody that isn't aware, she just groped her. It's like, maybe not big enough to leave nest yet. Just gave her a squeeze, like, maybe you need more time to ripen a little bit. Like, okay. Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant is guilty, stand to the left. If you believe he is innocent, stand to the right. Yeah. Isla just goes over and has a little bit of a honk. Like, yeah, not quite ripe yet. Guilty. Time to go. Little fucking scratchy rat noise. Oh, fuck you. Oh, hey, the guy that get bit on the toe is gone. I am sorry, my lady. Not even you may enter. You really won't let us or you really won't reconsider? No, my princess, I really won't. There is one other way. It's a bit rough, but just follow me. Can't type much? Problem with the nurse? That's entirely fine. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out either way, whether you can chat or not. Thank you. A verdict has been reached. 4 votes for guilty and a single vote of not guilty. The defendant has been found guilty as charged. The line of Guardia has ended. This kingdom shall be mine.
Take him away.
Wait!
Who is it?
You know, I always thought this window in the back was fucking stained glass, but apparently it may not be, but scales of justice be damned. Father! Father, help. She just rips right through that shit. What's up, everybody? Nadia.
Princess.
You're too late. His Grace has been found guilty. Even the king is subject to our laws. Yeah, that you've twisted and warped. You thought it was 1s and 0s on the screen? I mean, technically speaking. Technically speaking. No, not when the whole thing was a setup. Objection. Overruled. Nonsense. The king's a crook. He sold... The treasure is right here. Also, I like how she asks Chrono and Isla to follow her, and then she lets them in through the front door anyway after she bursts through the wall. After she full fucking Kool-Aid mans that shit.
Oh, yeah! Impossible.
Whoa.
I know, right? Thanks, Star. Give it up, Chancellor. Your little scheme has fails. Thanks to the follow, punk kid. Welcome in. I appreciate it. You a big fan of Chrono Trigger? My name might be named after this game. Also, I might feel like this is objectively the best game ever made. Also, it might be my favorite game. Also, all of those things are true. It's not maybes and lies. Give it up, Chancellor. Your little scheme has failed. Huh? You're the ones who had better give up. If I can't avenge my ancestors the easy way, I'll have to do it here and now, the hard way. You used to play Chrono Trigger back when you were a kid in the 90s? What a coincidence, so did I. It's my favorite game growing up, and still as an adult, it's my favorite game and JRPG. This game is timeless. I adore it so much.
Super Ultra Presto Transformo!
Into Yakra. Surprise. Yakra the 13th. Okay, sir, that was uncalled for. Wait, am I auto-battling? What the hell? Why did Marl just attack? That's not normal. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait just a minute. Did you? Oh, that's why. Oh, this boy can confuse people. Oh, okay, I see. I did not realize that he had status effects. I did not realize that you could status effect us with your breath. I did not realize that you could do that. Grab the swallow, I see. Do you think it's the better option? I agree, because the helmet's not really that good. And it's the only sword you get to use in the game that's like pure ass fucking blue. Which is my favorite color. My favorite color, indeed. Falcon Strike. While I continue to haste my party. Oh no, I took some damage. An 80% counterattack rate goes off hard. Yes, star. Why is this music reminder of Pokemon? I don't know. It's a good question though. Sir, I need you to stop and just chill out for a minute here. Iceberg Toss and Luminaire, damage of choice. Much MP does Chrono have? Ah, he doesn't have enough anymore. Let's do Frenzy then. Got severe anxiety, or you get anxiety too? It gets pretty bad sometimes. Doesn't it always get bad for us? I mean, it is what it is. There's not much that can be done about it, unfortunately. For a lot of us. It's going to be ever present. You just got to do the best with what you got. But congrats to you on making it this far in life with it. I hope you continue to kick its ass. I'm not gonna waste a fucking ether on this boss. I don't think he's gonna be around for much longer. Oh, yeah. Anxiety is a fucking bitch. An absolute bitch. Never had a very good time with it. Hey, there we go. Yep. Oh no, not again. Who are you gonna needle this time? Oh, all three of us? For like what, nothing? Yeah, there you go. Actually, that hit kind of hard. Oh well. That is anxiety. That's exactly right, Punk Kid, yeah. I've come a very long way. Unfortunately, my anxiety led to me losing a large portion of my eyesight. But sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Father, No, don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn. No, I didn't even think about how you must have felt. Oh, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out. It's the same for me. There was a time when I truly thought you were lost to me. But when I think about it now, I realized that it was I who had abandoned you. But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything from now on. I'll ask you for advice and tell you about Chrono and ask you about Mother and... your mother, Eliza. I was ashamed to admit it, but it's taken me until now to understand what she meant with her final words. Someday, when Nadia is older, she'll bring someone she loves to meet you. Welcome them with open arms. That is the original line from the game, from the original, by the way. She said that she would make it a day that you would remember forever. You heard her last words? Of course. You were so young, you probably don't remember. You kept saying, Daddy, I love lots of people. Lots and lots. I reassured your mother, saying that you were so happy. She left us with a smile on her face. So that's how it was. Yes, why? I used to call you Daddy? You did. God, the crowd is still going wild. Also, I'll go through chat in a second here, sorry. I'm sorry, Daddy. Forgive me for everything. Nothing sweeter than the king and his daughter making up for things. It's nice that they made up. I'll give you permission to leave the castle, but I expect the utmost caution from you. Keep my daughter safe. You got it. No worry. I'll protect Marl. It seems so it's my turn to step forward. Qua? Also, let me get caught up on chat probably. Now would be a good time. Forgot who you were? Wait, what? Temporarily forgot who you were. To hell with caution, we're just gonna wing it. That is the Marl way, isn't it? That is the way that Marl just does shit. Like, fuck it, let's figure it out. Let's just dive head first and we'll figure things out as we go. Ever the tomboy. Melchior? Can't be letting you have all of the fun. Let me make some armor from that rainbow shell. Finally, it's time for me to do something again. Watch and learn. The guru of life is here, baby. Let's go. Also, if you noticed anything in particular when that fight was over, there was a shiny that was still on the ground. We need to go find that shiny really quick. The shiny doesn't make a huge difference. Also, take note of the locked chest. The shiny doesn't make a huge difference in the grand scheme of things. I think it changes some stuff with the ending. Got the Akris key. No. So just like before, the Chancellor was still stuffed in another box, the real one anyway. Oh, thank goodness. That beast locked me up in there, and I've been trapped ever since. Princess Nadia, your friends, I presume? Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade. Bye. Have a great time. Hydrate? Thanks, Punk. I appreciate it. Also, if you prefer Punk Kid, whatever it is you prefer, you let me know. So now we can go back to the treasury. And we can say hello to Melchior, unmolested. He's more flexible than you are. Punk is fine? Fair enough, I appreciate it. The properties of this material are quite unique. I can craft armor from it that will depend on dampen the effects of magical attacks. Oh, I know. I intend on it. I could make you one highly effective prismatic dress, or I could make a less effective prismatic helmet. So, you're actually given a choice here, and the choice that you choose sort of matters and sort of doesn't. I have one particular choice that I choose every single time for one particular reason. I'll explain in a moment here. Which would you prefer? Would you like the one dress or the 3 helmets? I always pick the 3 helmets on my first playthrough every time. The reason being I will describe to you in a moment here. The dress is really good. The dress is like the best female armor you can get in the game, and it also reduces magic damage taken by 1/3 permanently while it's equipped. It's really goddamn good. But the helmets do something special, and I'll show you in a moment here. Do you want the 3 prism helmets? Are you sure? Yes. For the love of fuck, give me that thing. Very well. Wait right here. Yes, let's not spoil early. But yes, I am well aware. I've played through the game multiple times. I will be getting a couple of them. My work here is complete. Obtained 3 prismatic helmets. Yes. Now then, the reason why I pick up the prism helmets for every single time I start a new playthrough is because if you look at the bottom there, it raises your defense by 40, magic defense +9, and prevents all status ailments. Yes, immediate yes, everybody needs to have a prismatic helmet equipped that's actively in the party. Because status effects are garbage, and the fact that you can get a helmet of all things that gives you that shit plus magic defense, yeah, pick that shit every time. A ribbon? Essentially, it's a ribbon and a helmet slot. Also, I will be getting more prismatic helms, and I will be getting prismatic dresses. There is a way to get more of them in the same playthrough, and I will be getting multiples of each. And we will get to that in time. I promise. Ah, the Sunstone. What? Sunstone as well? Double whammy? Yeah, if you do the Sunstone in addition to the Rainbow Shell, you can get extra stuff. That could go quite nicely. So in addition to the Rainbow Shell, you can also use the Sunstone with Melchior here. And he gives you a boatload of just busted shit. My work here is complete. And you get some prism specs. It's the sunglasses that you got from, oh, in fact, I've actually forgot to, no, I did explain what the sunglasses do. Prism spectacles are basically the sunglasses, but on crack. They boost your damage a ton. Like, absurdly high amounts of damage. Don't think that's the last in my bag of tricks. These arms still have some use in them. Words are hard. Anyway. My work here is complete. You've picked up a rainbow. Oh, yeah? What's up, Rize? How was Final Fantasy? Which one were you playing? Actually, were you playing 12 or 14 today? I didn't get a chance to check. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I'm a variety streamer. I typically lead a bit towards JRPGs and Souls-likes. Oh, Final Fantasy 14? Very nice. But as a heads up, I'm a visually impaired streamer. I have a TTS bot that I use in order to read off my chat because I have one eye that just does not work and another one that really barely works. So I read off my chat using TTS rather than looking at it myself. So as a heads up, it does take a hot second to go through some of my messages, but I promise I will get through all of them in turn. Welcome, welcome. If anybody needs to raid and run, by the way, please take care of yourselves and take a break. What were you up to in 14? You still progressing through Stormblood, Rize? Yeah, that combination is really good as well. I will be doing that eventually at one point in time or another. Punk Kid. Or Punk, I suppose, since we just discovered that one. No, don't Papa Oni me, Rize. I swear to fuck. You finished the story and you weren't subjecting people to crafting? That makes sense, that's fair. As an Omnicrafter, I also understand. You get all the dragon people together? Fair enough. The Aura. Did you get the interaction between the leader of the Aura, the male guy, and fucking Y'shtola? Did you get that interaction? Oh, for the love of fuck, I remember that shit. That thing is so good. You gotta do things to upgrade your retainers and shit? Yeah, that makes sense. Not yet? Okay, I'm sorry. There's a really amazing interaction between the story NPCs and Y'shtola. That's fucking 10 out of 10 hilarious. You'll love it when you get there. Alright. So we just finished some side quests here. We've been playing Chrono Trigger today, and easily my favorite game, and what I think is objectively the best game ever made. We're doing some side quests, and we just obtained a bunch of really strong gear. We're talking to our buddy Melchior here, who just crafted it all for us. I finally feel like I'm doing something useful, something worthwhile. And then he just fucks off. So what all did we just get? We got 3 prism helmets, like I mentioned before, for doing the rainbow shell, which is nice. We get status immunity. And we finally picked up the rainbow, which in the base game is easily the best fucking attack, or the best sword in the game. 220 attack and a 70% critical hit rate. This thing is fucking bananas. This sword is insanely good. The other thing that we picked up, though, rather than giving the sunglasses, we now have the prism specs, which greatly boost your damage. So I'm gonna give Chrono the prism spectacles, and then I'm going to, instead of using the counterattack band, I'm gonna give Isla the sunglasses, so she can do more damage as well. So we do a boatload of damage now. We do an absolute boatload of damage with Chrono and Isla, and we have status immunity now for the rest of the game for each one of the 3 characters in our party. Gonna go get your food started? Gotcha. Fair enough, Rize. Have a good one. We'll see you back in a bit. Stretch? Alright, Selena, let me stretch really quick. So that counts us as 2 major post-game, or excuse me, pre-endgame events done. We have a few more to do here. Okay. I think for the sake of equipment and gearing, I might do the other one. Which one do I want to do next? Let's go get more gear, actually. Let's go do this one. Because I still have Ozzy's Fort. I still have the Sunken Desert. I have the Factory in the Future. And I also have the Northern Ruins here. I think we'll do Ruins next. Because there's some really awesome gear that you can get from this. It's a fucking ghost-looking thing here. Grr. Attacks just don't have any effect on this guy. Len. Okay, so we have this weird night thing that's blocking off the path of the ruins here. You got serious anxiety because you've got thyroid issues? Oh, that's fair enough. A lot of people seem to have that nowadays. Or just in general. I don't need to go in here, actually. I need to find... No, not this place. I think it's this house here. Yes. This is the house that I need to go into. Hello, yes. All my husband does is sit around at that tavern all day, nursing drinks. Well, just wait when he comes home. He'll be nursing some jaw, or he'll be nursing a sore jaw. Wifey is fucking pissed. Seems that dad is kind of a drunk or something. Oh wait, who the hell are you? Are you like Toma's fucking ancestor, or descendant rather? Toma the 13th. Do you know of the legendary Sunstone? Yeah, I already picked it up. Thanks. I discovered an ancient scroll that spoke of a fearsome weapon that could be made from combining the shard of the Sunstone and a part of the rainbow shell that the original Toma once saw. Yeah, I'm kind of wielding it right now. Where's drunk dad? Oh, he's off on the right. There he is. Dad's a drunk. Bring me another mug. So I think you've had enough. Who are you to tell me when I've had enough? You're worse than my wife. What's wrong with a carpenter having a few pints in the afternoon, huh? So this guy reveals that he's a carpenter. Ah, so smooth and light upon the tongue. I could drink this all day. Bring me another mug. Sir, I think you've had enough. Okay. At the moment, I don't really have much I can do in this time period, but... Where's the epoch? There it is. But... So we have these ruins with a really strange ghost in front of it. And the ruins do in fact still exist in this time period. They exist in both. And he's not there, which is nice. But we still can't go anywhere because there's fucking holes everywhere. But we can come down here and we can say hi to some friends. We can, in fact, say hi to some friends. Oh, you still don't have any MP left over? Whoops. I forgot that I haven't rested since that last fight. Ice tube. Let's see here. Let's give a mid-ether over to our buddy Chrono. They put a yellow tint over all of the graphics, you think so? Oh god. Am I about to die? Hold on a second. Oh, they put him to sleep. We're not dead. Oh, okay. Oh, and she just... Oh, okay, cool. Right. That was actually a little bit scarier than I expected. That was a little bit scarier than I actually expected. Hold on one second. I forgot that I hadn't rested at all since that last boss fight. Please hold a moment. Is this the end? This is the end. No, that's the tavern. Yeah, that's the tavern. Where's the goddamn inn? Nope, that's the house. Where's the inn? Is this actually the inn? I know it's the tavern, but is there an inn as well? Market. Wait, there's a market here? Do you have anything I can actually buy from you that are interesting or useful? Not really. Well, okay. I'm just gonna use a shelter now. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, now we'll try this again. We'll try this again. Oh, you're back. Oh, okay. That's awkward. That's a little on the awkward side. I thought once you killed them once, they're gone. Hey. Thanks, Selena. Alright, there's a hole here, and there's a chest as well, but we're not going to open it up. I need to clear out the monsters. Oh, there's a third one, apparently. Yep, you're gonna see a lot of Luminaire. You're gonna see a lot of Luminaire. Ow. A lot of these guys have attacks that they do when they die. Yay. Okay, so that should count as actually clearing out this portion of the ruins. That should be nice, well enough. Alright. Now we can come back down here. Now that we've cleared out that portion of the ruins, we can talk to this guy, which looks very similar to the other guy. Robbed of my carpentry tools. How am I supposed to work without my tools? Okay, well the dude needs some tools. So let's go find some tools from a tool. What do you say? That carpenter drinking in the tavern needs some tools in order to work. Surely we can find some of those. Huh? You want to borrow my tools? Well, sure, why not? Be my guest. I'm a little busy, as you can see, so you'll have to go and get them from my wife. Uh-huh. So let's do a quick rest. It's easier for me than going through the menu and looking for shelter after zooming in and shit. You get a tool right here, pants grab? Fuck yeah, Rize, that's what's up. Alright, let's go say hi to his wife. Hopefully she doesn't kill us. All my husband day, I sit at the tavern and drink all day. Blah, 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 blah. His tools? What? Oh, hold on, they're right over here. Bro keeps them on top of the fridge. You'll receive some carpentry tools. Lovely. Cool, thanks. I'm just gonna time travel with him, I hope you don't mind. Your carpenter and the keeper is the... What are they in a jar in the mantle? No. They're in the fridge. Are those carpentry tools? Might you be willing to lend them to me? Yeah, take them, bro. My thanks, dear friend. Now I can finally go get to work. Nice. Talk to this guy again. Come on. You have my thanks for finding these tools. 'Twas most gracious of you. Now I can get back to work. All right, let's say I start with the ruins up north. Very nice. On your feet, you lazy bones. Whatever you say, master. Yeah, he's got these 4 identical fucking redheaded apprentices, apparently. For whatever reason. But we're gonna go fix holes in the ruins now. Unfortunately for all of you, though, and a bit for me, because I want to keep playing the game, we have ads to deal with. Alright. Welcome back from ads. Gotta praise the Twitch gods. Gotta give them their due. Alright, let's mosey on over to the ruins, shall we? We're done with all that we can. We can't repair monster-infested places. Let us know when you've cleared the floor, and we'll be more than happy to come back and handle the rest. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. He called them lazy bones before, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, master. Right away, master.
Will the future slash present carpenter ever get his tools back? No. No, he will not. But I have a sneaking suspicion if this carpenter in the past, in the Middle Ages, is anything like the actual carpenter in the present, their ancestor and descendant, so he'll get them eventually anyway. Get them passed down or some shit. Yeah, just get them passed down to him, it'll be fine. Am I on Luminaire? Yes, I am. Okay, good. You both took damage normally. Chrono, you just gonna Luminaire spam everything? Yes, probably. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, you ain't got to fix it. Thank you, Punk. I appreciate it. Flashbang, yep. We're gonna constantly be flashbanging for the rest of the game. I apologize, but it's like one of the best damage abilities in the game. Luminaire and Iceberg Toss, man. That's basically what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the game, I'm sorry. There's not really much else I can do about it. Might as well put a gold stud on Chrono. I've considered it, but I'd rather do Prism Specs. And I have so many ethers that I might as well just use it over time. Also, I only have one gold stud, and I've got it on Marl at the moment. So you want the Northern Ruins repaired again. It takes 2,000 gold. Yeah, sure, why not? You're worried about my eye? You see, there's this wonderful thing that I can do every single time I cast Luminaire. I just close it. If I had a live 2D model, you'd see me close my eyes every single time I casted fucking Luminaire. Every damn time. We're done all we can for now. Yes, the repairs, we can't, yeah, monster-infested areas, yada, yada, yada. Get on your feet, lazy bones. Yep, whatever you say, boss. Huh? You got it, boss. Which side did you repair, actually? Okay, you repaired this side. Here lies Cyrus, the fool who dared defy Magus. Bummer. Perhaps the ghost we saw in 1000 AD was Cyrus? Blind playthrough from now on? Yeah, every time I cast Luminaire at the very least. At the very least, I tell you. Yeah. Come on. Nah, it's still fucked. We gotta go pay for another round of repairs. Repairman, man. Don't know, I remember just that. Also, I have no idea how much money I just paid this guy to repair even more. Repairman, man. Was it Repairman? I don't. Anybody remember all that from the 90s and like early 2000s? I don't remember. We've done all that we can. There's nowhere left that we can repair. On your feet, you lazy ne'er-do-wells, you lazy bones. Yes, boss. You got it, boss. All right. We are going to come down here. Really quick moment like here. Cool, all the holes are filled. Don't want to open that. I do, however, want to touch this. The item inside is reacting to the pendant. Remove the item? Fuck no. It's the best armor in the game for males in there. You need to come back and get it. I realized I think I forgot to use an inn or a shelter or something from the last time. I did. Who doesn't like a nice shiny level up? Inventory. I am just going to spam the fuck out of this. There we go. Back it. Gooey. We got some ectoplasm up in a bitch. Also, for some reason, I feel like these things absorb lightning. Oh, they just did not take very much damage. That's fine. Okay, cool. One more fight. Give me 1 second. Two more boxes here. We're gonna touch both of them and then not open them. No, I do not want what's inside, but I do want to touch it so it reacts to the pendant. Let me see here. That's a big fat no. Cool. All right. Now that we've cleared all the monsters and we've gotten access to all of the lootsy loots, we've got two more things that we can do here. Technically three. We are going to leave this place. We're going to come back in the future, or I guess the present. And we're gonna upgrade all of those chests, pick up all of the loot out of the normal chest, and then we're gonna come back to 600 AD, and then loot all of it again anyway. And then the last thing we need to do is bring Frog with us to Cyrus's grave. Yeah, he's still chilling over there. Oh yeah? An elixir. Nice. Cat? Did I type in? Oh, gotcha. I typed in the number 4 while I was dealing with something else. So just like before we had the plates and the vest that upgraded plates, we had Nova armor and it's now upgraded to Moonbeam armor. Moonbeam armor is by far the best male armor that you can get in the game. And it works very well if you're using a prismatic helmet. However, there is something else that the Nova armor does in particular, which we'll show off in a minute here. So if you decide to use a prismatic helm, Moonbeam armor is the way to go. Easily the best defensive piece in the game for any male. Yeah, 200 defense, and it takes our magic defense to 86. Chrono's a tank now. Very good stuff. However, I will show off what the Nova armor does. It is useful. It was mentioned earlier what Nova armor can do with another piece of gear that you can pick up in the game. There wasn't a chest in this room, was there? No. Alright. Let's head up here to these two. We have ourselves a Siren's Kriss that has updated into a Valkyrie bow. This is Marl's best weapon. It does, what is it, 180, and her previous bow did 100? Yeah. That was pretty good. That's a pretty big upgrade. And I actually do not remember what this is. I'm sorry. It is a Onimaru that upgraded into a Suzaku. Are those different katanas? They sound like katanas. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fair enough. 170 and damage time 4 for critical hits. That's pretty fucking good. Gotcha. So that's Marl's best bow and would have been one of Chrono's better katanas if we didn't pick up Rainbow, but Rainbow is his best base game weapon. There is one better katana that exists in the game, but you can't get it until the end of NG Plus as far as I remember. Oh, I don't want to deal with you right now. All right, so we're gonna go pick ourselves up here. We're gonna go back to 600 odd AD. Anno Domini, or CE if you prefer. I am also going to do a little switcheroo. Let's see here. Fuck it, let's just throw Isla out for a second here. I need to invite our boy Frog back to the party for a moment here. We're gonna go pick up the other stuff that we could have potentially got just a moment ago. Because we picked all the stuff up in the future, and it, of course, still exists in the past, so we're gonna get the elixir. Instead of the Moonbeam armor, we're gonna get the Nova armor. Yeah, we want to open it up because we already got the future version of it. So we're gonna get Nova armor here. Nova armor is the second best base male armor that exists in the game. However, it does something a little special. It gives you status immunity. It's got 82 defense on it. It's really fucking high, but protection against all status ailments. As mentioned earlier, you can equip this and pair it with a helmet that gives you permanent haste, which is really good. It makes you faster, it makes you still really tanky, and it gives you permanent status invulnerability. However, it really doesn't like do terribly much for you if you already have a prismatic helm and you just have Marl in your party to haste, but if you don't use Marl at all, it's excellent. It's beyond excellent. So it really kind of depends on your setup, but it offers really nice usability and interchangeability. Yay, Moonbeam? Yeah, there you go. Even more damage. Yep. So now we're gonna all get all the non-upgraded items that we could have gotten before. Not that it really matters. So we got the Siren's Kiss, which is Marl's second greatest bow. We'll get the Onimaru, which is just another katana. But now that we have our buddy Frog in the party, now that we have our Forg in the mix, we can go and say hi to our buddy Cyrus at the grave. I am not going to open up this chest in this time because this will negate us from being able to do this in 1080, so I'm going to leave that there for now. We'll come back to it. Here lies Cyrus, the fool who defied Magus. Cyrus. Cyrus, I have returned. I will fulfill the oath that I once swore long ago, and my final promise to you as well. Cyrus. Glenn. Thank you for making the journey all this way. Cyrus. You must think so ill of me. You think overmuch. You've come far, my friend. You've come very far. I was never as fine a warrior as you are now. As Magus's fire consumed me, my heart burned with the thoughts of all I'd left unfinished, and all I'd left behind. Magus, King Guardia, Queen Rini, and of course you, my dear good friend. Cyrus. but the skills that you've honed over all this time are superior to any that I could ever claim to know. I rest now, knowing that all will be made right by your hands. Farewell, my friend. Cyrus, wait! I... The Queen. Oh, sorry, that's Cyrus. The Queen looked after Queen Irini. Farewell, Glenn, my friend. Cyrus! Forgive me, Cyrus. The Masamune. Yeah, if you've noticed after all this time that the Masamune was great when we had it equipped when we were dealing with Magus, but Frog has gotten like 3 or 4, like a half dozen something swords now that are better than the Masamune, which is kind of dumb. It's kind of stupid. But that's about to change. The most emergency useful food supply? Oh god. Hey, what else? It's Masa and Mune. Remember these two little fuckheads? That's right. I haven't seen them in a hot minute. All that emotional baggage was weighing you down. The hero's strength is strength of will. Can't very well save the world if you're dwelling on the past. Now you're truly strong. True strength. And now we can use all of our power too, can't we, Masa? You bet, Mune. So after this touching cutscene with Frog, Cyrus, and both Masa and Mune, the Masa Mune gets a fucking huge-ass power-up, and gets pretty good. It's pulsing with strength. I'm pulsing with strength too, Panscrap. Ah, the Masamune's true form. I must go now, Cyrus. But I go to follow in your footsteps and see done all that you wished. May my actions honor you. Come, let us be on our way. Cool. So now it re-equips the Masamune and Frog, and it does a boatload more damage. We're doing the 200 damage at this point. It's one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game. So the Masamune got a bit of an upgrade. It had its stats fully unlocked, so we're good to go now. I think this still says, "Here lies the brave Sir Cyrus, whose spirit lives on in his true friend, Glenn." Aww, that's nice. Nice, Punk. Good luck with your work. Alright, so I'm gonna come back out here really quick. We can now change time zones. So out of that, we got the best male armor in the game. We got Frog's upgraded sword. We got Marl's best crossbow, which she's never gonna fucking use. But the armor is really nice. The armor is important. An elixir, nice. Or a turbo ether, excuse me. I don't think anything changes in here. No. It's still just the upgraded tombstone. Gotcha. There's nothing behind it, is there? No. But now that that's over and done with, we can come back and get that chest in 600 AD. And that's another fucking event scratched off the list. I'm trying to think of what we have left over at this point. We've got the Sunken Desert, which is a really interesting event. We've also got Ozzy's Fort. And I think we've got the future event as well. I think. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. We might do Ozzy's Fort next. Possibly. Possible. I think that might be the best way to go. Yeah, we're already in this time period. We might as well. Anyway, that's all over and done with. So Magus's castle used to be right here and is now gone because it got sucked into the time vortex. Black Omen is still here. Magic Cave still is doing its thing. However, on this island over here, which is eventually what fuses with, this is where like Hecarim Cave is in 1000 AD, and eventually Medina Village is somewhere in this area right here. But yeah, there's another fort that's here. It's very baby. It's a much smaller fort, but it is in fact here, and so is the Blue Pyramid, which we can't access in this time period. But this does exist. It is here. And I, for one, need to fix my party. Why do I need to fix my party? Well, I don't exactly use Frog. So what level are we? 42? 43. 43. Okay, yeah, Chrono's a little bit behind. That's fine. We're okay with that. I should probably throw out like a shelter and save, though, before I head in here. That would probably be a smart idea. Also, how am I doing on shelters? I got 15? 14? Okay. That's probably enough for the rest of the game, but do I kind of care? Yeah. It's not like I can't afford a billion of them at this point. Anyway, we're cruising right along. We're gonna go inside Ozzy's fort here. Ozzy? I don't know. I always think it was Ozzy when I was a kid. But it's supposed to be Ozzy for Ozzy Osbourne. Welcome. Well met. This is the great Ozzy's... What? Oh, I forgot Ozzy's voice. Hold on.
Gah! You again. I'm out of here.
Later, bro. Bye.
You pesky, low-down, good-for-nothings. Can't take a hint, huh? I know what I have to do now. Flee!
You rang. Oh, long time no see. You know, no girl likes, ones who can't take a hint. Stand back, great Ozzy, and let me take care of these cretins.
Right, I'll just leave it to you. Bye.
Later. All right, time for a good, hard spanking. Yeah, thanks, Flea. Thanks, Flea. All right, I need to charm something off of Flea. Enemy has nothing but gratitude. Of course not. I don't really know if I'm gonna have to do much more than this. Also, I hasted Chrono and not, how much did I just hit you for? 600? Okay, alright. How about we Twin Charm, actually? Let's Twin Charm. Enemy has nothing but gratitude. Okay, listen here. Look, you're not going to be doing a ton of damage to me, but I want to charm what's on you. Enemy has nothing to give you but come on! Killing me, Smalls. Yeah, I know you can charm them from the last battle, but I thought there was something in every of the individual battles as well. Fuck it. Oh, just you wait. I'll teach you a lesson next time. Yeah, alright, bye. I thought you could charm something off of them in each one of the individual fights, in addition to the fight at the end.
Howdy. Arise, my fearsome guardians. Slash them to shreds. No one's taking back the treasure I stole fair and square from Magus's keep.
Also, he's trying to replicate Magus's keep and his power and all of these like monster fights and stuff like that.
Claw him to pieces.
And he fucks it all up. Like, this is kind of... Yeah. Ozzy's not very good at what he does.
Ozzy's in a pickle. Oh, no. I'm out of here.
Bye. Ozzy's hilarious. He's a special guy. He's a special boy.
Don't you people ever give up? Looks like there's only one choice. Slash!
You summoned?
Take care of this for me, will you, Slash?
Fortune favored you when we last met, but it would seem that your luck has run dry. Ready yourselves. Yeah. Yep. You win this time. Bye, Slash. Oh, this room is hilarious. This room is fucking funny.
Come on, sweethearts.
So he's guarding a treasure chest, which obviously has a fucking blade on top of it, and like, no, that's not gonna happen.
Sweethearts, don't you want to open the treasure chest? Probably filled with lots of goodies.
No.
Oh boy, treasure. Ha! Oh god! Oh no! Oh.
I'm sure that's exactly what he sounded like.
Ozzy's bungled that one. I'm out of here.
All right. So all that was inside of it was a fucking high ether. However, there is a secret room here. Haha. This room is quite special. This room contains a tab, which I thought I saw. There it is. A magic tab. In addition, it comes with the best armor for our boy Magus in the whole game. A death scythe. A gloom helm. An empty chest. And a gloom cape. So this is Magus's best non-prismatic gear. This is like all of the best shit for him. Let's see, attack 160, but attack power grows when allies are KO'd. He is ever the angsty edgelord. This man is forever the edgelord of edgelords. Defense plus 42 prevents all status ailments. All of this gear is unique just to Magus, only he can equip it. 84 defense, yeah. All of this shit is just specifically for him. Also, this stuff still exists here. You can get all of it, even if you don't get Magus and you decide to kill him. All of that shit exists. Oh boy, here we go.
Not so fast, friends. This time it's not going to be so easy. Ozzy Pants.
Flea Bustier.
Slasher 2. With these items combined, we're invincible. Get ready to witness true power.
They're actually kind of hard. They actually are a little bit on the challenging side, believe it or not. They're technically kind of challenging in this fight because of one thing that they can do, which is kind of annoying. No one said that Ozzy was smart? Yeah. The comedic relief, indeed. Alright, please actually give this to me. Great, cool, I got the Flea Bustier. That means I can start, like, immediately trying to kill you. Oh god. I took too long, apparently. as I'm sure you're starting to notice, they actually hurt quite a bit. They're actually kind of scary. All three of them together. You need to immediately kill off one of them as soon as humanly possible, so you no longer have to deal with triple text and stuff like that. But I am gonna make my best attempt to try to charm them of all of their shit before this happens. Nice, Slasher 2. Okay, cool. But they do counterattack, which is kind of annoying. It is what it is. There is one particular attack that I really need to be careful of here. I'm gonna continue to Aura Whirl, actually. Actually, do I need to? No, I really don't. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna continue to, I'm gonna haste Moral. I'm actually going to Falcon Strike, I think. Because I don't need to worry about Slash or Flea anymore. And I still need to charm Ozzy, or Ozzy, rather. I need Flea to die first, though. I think she's got the least amount of health. There you go. Okay, cool. Now they can't triple tech me anymore. That's fine. Hold on a second. Why don't we actually Aura Whirl? And I'm going to charm Pants off of Ozzy, or Ozzy here. Give me your pants, buddy. Enemy has nothing but gratitude for you. That's fair. You can just auto attack, honestly. There you go. Alright, both of you attractive ladies, twin charm the pants off of this man. Got Aussie pants. Nice. Alright, now we can just auto attack him to death. There it is. Cool.
Impossible.
Improbable, not impossible. Also, isn't there a tab in the corner of one of these rooms? Or something along those lines? Could have sworn there was a tab in the corner or something like that. Yeah. I could have sworn there was. Speed ring, nice. And a clarity cap. Nice. You don't see one? Yeah. I could have sworn that there was. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Ozzy?
You can't defeat me. What would become of fiend kind? I can't lose. I won't.
Oh boy, he's doing... Oh, I tried to turn auto battle off. I forgot it was still on. Yeah, he's still doing the thing. Alright, let's hit the switches. Oh, yeah?
Gotcha.
So he actually learned how to do this right the first fucking time.
Adios, amigos.
So he did, in fact, at least learn how to do this fucking trap properly. It's not gonna do him much good, though.
You're you're wasting your time. You'll never defeat me.
What about via the power of Cat? Everybody just watches, just like, huh? Okay, bye.
No, not that switch.
Bye, Ozzy. What'd he want? Isla not understand. I don't think anybody understands Isla. I don't know if anybody actually understands what he ever fucking wanted, Isla. Meow power. By the power of pussy. Alright, we already got what was hidden in this room for Magus. The true reason to come to Ozzy's fort. Oh yeah, I need to talk about all the stuff that we charmed. So we've got Flea's Bustier. We've got Ozzy Pants. and we picked up Slasher 2. So Slasher 2 is just a katana that you can use. It doesn't have plus speed on it like the first one did. It's just a high attack fucking katana. It's not the greatest one that you can get, but I've already got Rainbow, so it doesn't really matter. Aussie Pants is actually a helmet that you can wear. That's got 45 defense, but it permanently inflicts confuse on you. It is the highest defense helmet that's in the game, but it just permanently puts confuse on you. You could use like Nova armor with it, so you have status ailment immunity, but I don't know if that actually technically works. As for the Flea Bustier, I don't know if that's armor. I don't remember if it's armor or if it's an accessory. Yeah, the Flea Bustier. Magic defense plus 12. There you go. Oh, that puts her defense at cap because she's at 90. Nice. Cool. Her magic defense is fucking high as balls right now. Anywho. Thanks, Raptor. Ochi dochi. Well, that's another thing down off the list that we have at the moment. I believe there's only 2 events that we have left currently. We did Ozzy's Fort. We've done all that. I believe... I don't know if I want to do this one last or not. I will... You know what? I'll do this one now. We're here. Might as well. So this is Fiona's forest. If you remember Fiona, she was talking here and she was missing her husband and she wanted to replant the forest, and her husband finally came back from the war, which is nice. But this event is actually triggered by the woman in antiquity in 12,000 BC. I originally brought it up twice now. There was a woman there that's like, the guru of life gave me a plant, and the queen told me to burn it. What should I do? And you're like, no, grow it in secret. She's like, right, yeah, I'll grow it in secret. It was a gift from the guru. I don't want to, maybe it can bring life or, bring hope to those that try to see a greener world or something like that. You need to say yes to keeping the sapling. If you decide to let her burn it, this never triggers. So this is the Sunken Desert. This is relevant to Fiona's questline. This actually ties back into Luca. You know this part? Yeah. This part's interesting. This part leads to one of the coolest and most interesting cutscenes in the entire game, but it takes a little bit of effort. In the first part, though, we need to... I'm gonna organize real quick here. I need to use a shelter. And we're gonna save. And we're gonna go over here, into the Sunken Desert. Is it still called the Sunken Desert? It is the Sunken Desert, okay. Any holes a goal? Hi. It's a lapis. Nice. There's a tab in here somewhere. If somebody sees it, let me know. There's a shiny tab somewhere in the ground in here. So these enemies all are sandy boys, and they need to have their cheeks scrubbed. In order to scrub their cheeks, you need to hit them with some ice. When you hit them with the ice, it says, water hardens sand, defense has been reduced. Otherwise, these things are like crazy tanky. So you gotta hit them with a little bit of juice in order to decrust their butt cheeks. Or crust them, I honestly don't know. I don't really know how you want to say or call it that way. Well, we got some lootsy loots. Also, the floor is like fucking quicksand. You need to keep moving, otherwise you're gonna, like, I don't know. It's hard to move in this room. It's annoying as fuck. Also, I struggle with the end area of this because I can never remember the way this fight works. Come on, open the damn chest. An Aeonian suit. That's not really an upgrade. Ending everything. Squeeze the juice. An elixir, nice. That's not bad. Okay. I think I saw the tab here-ish. Where is this tab? I know there's a tab in this room somewhere. There's a blue sparkly. It's either in this room or it's in the next one, and I'm looking for it and I don't see it. It might be in the next one. You saw no tab? Okay, Rize, thank you. It's in either this room or the next one. Oh, great, more random battles. Oh, yeah. Oh, well that was easy enough. Okay. Alright, so the tab must be in the next room. The downside is there's some shit happening in this room. Also, is the floor actually moving in this room? Because it doesn't look like it is. Oh. What was that? It's that fucking thing. It's that goddamn thing. That's what it is. He make forests die. Yes. But if I can move through the earth, it could come up anywhere. Yes. It could in fact come up anywhere. Open, you motherfucker. Okay, so the idea here is I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to get all of these before he comes around again. God, this is so unwieldy. Okay, he's there. You have to basically just not be around when he's there. Get up. Ooh, that was close. Okay, there's a muscle ring. Where's the... okay, there's a chest on the right. Does anybody see the tab, little sparkly boy? I'm not seeing the tab. There is a sparkly boy down here, I just don't know where it is. Okay, I need you to not be in the bottom right. Okay, I need you to not be in the bottom right. I need you to not be in the bottom right. I don't know what I just picked up. Check the stream preview. Damn it, I didn't see what it is I just picked up. Aeonian Helm? Okay. Alright, I should also probably do something smart here. And, kill off my party for a quick moment here. This treasure in the bottom left is real. Thank you, Rize. Here's hoping I can get all of it. How many mid-ethers do I have? More than that. Maybe I didn't really need to do that. Okay. Let's see if I can get bottom left here. Oh, he immediately was in bottom left. That's not good. Ah, fuck. Well, I got the memory cap. I might have missed the tab permanently, though. Hey, look at Zombor, part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I actually don't remember what he's weak to in which part of his body, though. That's the hard part. I actually don't remember what he's weak to in each part of his body. For some reason or another, I can never remember the weaknesses for this fight. I don't know why, but I can never remember this one. This one always constantly just fucks with me. I can Falcon Strike all 3 pieces, though, I think. Can I? Can I? Huh? No, I can't. I can get the torso in the fucking middle, though. I can do that. Let's see what kind of damage we're doing. Well, I hit the top for a decent amount. I don't know if I hit the core for anything, though. Oh, well, the core's dead. Okay. Defense boosted when attack. Do I need to alternate between magic and... Oh, I think the top part increases its physical resistance when I attack it, and the bottom part increases its magical resistance when I attack it. I need to alternate between the two. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, thank you, Rize. Okay, that's not nice. We don't... Fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends, not food. Remember that. Alright, Marl and Ayla, kiss, please. Now kith. Beautiful. Thanks. I think I'm gonna need to wait to actually attack this thing. Friends can be food once. You know what? You're not wrong. Alright, let's try attacking the bottom half here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, so the top half takes physical and the bottom half takes magical. It's good to know. Okay. Bro just rainbow laser beamed me. Let's see here. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, why don't we iceberg toss a motherfucker? Let's iceberg toss the bottom, the feetsies. Oh, it's gonna hit both. Awkward. Okay, the bottom took 0. And the top took nothing as well. What? Water hardened sand, defense is reduced. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, I think I understand now. Right, well, let's like... I know I can hit the top part, so let me just Falcon Strike this thing to death. Yeah, there we go. Defense hardened while it's attacked. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just continually do Ice 2 and Falcon Strike them. Okay. Sand Cyclone, oh boy. Now I just need to figure out if this thing takes physical damage or not. It does. It just doesn't take a whole lot. Could you stop picking on her, please? I think it's just really tanky. That's all. Should be good enough. I don't think this thing's gonna manage to kill me for a couple turns, so I'll just attack really quick. Ah. Too many attacks. Just strangely convoluted fucking fight. Do you mind? It's not very nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was fucking scary. Go ahead and give her a kiss. God damn. She's really low. Kissy kissy, choo choo choo. There, that, attaboy Chrono. Attaboy Chrono. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. XP 2000. Nice. Everybody got a cheeky level up. That should put a stop to the trees dying. Fiona will be happy. Are you gonna remove me out of my... Oh, no, okay, cool. I do get to explore. There is a tab in one of these fucking rooms. There's a tab somewhere in here, either in this room or the previous room. And I want to say it was the previous fucking room. I genuinely don't remember. Somebody watching the VOD or in the stream is like, bro, it's there. It's fucking there. I know it's there. I just don't know where. I swear it was on one of the sides of this room. Like, it was supposed to be sitting, like, right here-ish. Or something. I don't... Oh, there it is. I knew there was a fucking capsule in here somewhere. Like, I know I'm not that fucking, like... My memory's not that bad. Oh, right. I also have a magic capsule as well. Nice. And a strength capsule. On Chrono. Nice. I know there's a damn capsule in here somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. And the sunken death. Oh, it's still there. I thought they removed it. After you, like, finish all that, I thought it was actually removed. Okay. I don't think I need to use a shelter here, but I could just be really cheap and just come over and, like, use the inn. Regardless of whatever I do, though, I do want to save before I do this next section. Because it can potentially... There are consequences if you fuck it up. Also, speaking of consequences, holy shit, do I need to pee. It's time for ads. So, we come over here. We're gonna pop on over down here. I'm gonna briefly swap out party members for reasons. There we go. I'm gonna throw down a cheeky save. And we're gonna come back. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna take a brief 3-minute break for ads, as we usually do here. And I'll see you guys in just a few. Be right back.
Thank you for dealing with those foul creatures. Now I can set to work repairing or replanting the forest again. Let's see here. Alas, I fear it will take ages to plant enough trees to reforest this entire area. If only there were someone who could toil for centuries on end, these dense wastes could truly be made green again. What do you think? What do you think? I could remain here and assist Madame Fiona, and you could come to retrieve me here once my work is finished. Is that all right? May I stay behind and help? Robo is actively asking to stick around for 400 fucking years to help replant this forest. So, at this point in time, when you come in here, Robo is just out here, and boy oh boy does this guy fucking have some fucking things that he can do. He's currently out here, he's tilling the fucking earth. He's in, like, fucking tractor mode. If you ever come out here and look at him again. Now he's got a fucking, like, ribbon or a fucking, whatever, a bandana on his head, and he's fucking spreading tree seeds or whatever the fuck. You can come out here again. And now he's in scarecrow mode. This guy is fucking absolutely insane. Now he's out here tilling other parts of the forest. Planting seeds. Scarecrowing that shit. Like an absolute fucking boss. Anyway, let's come back to party here. That is not it. That is it. I need to do Isla here. So if you remember what 1000 AD looks like, it was also barren, just dusty, dirty-ass area out here. It's not so much anymore. They managed to replant the forest. And, you know, this area, the town's not here anymore. It's never been there in this time period. But yeah, they replanted the whole entire forest. It's now a beautiful area. We have Fiona's Shrine here. So we have this cathedral now, and there's a bunch of ladies here. This is Fiona's Shrine. Here, we give thanks to Fiona and Robo for reviving the forest scorched in the war against Magus 400 years ago. The remains of the venerable Robo are enshrined here in the inner sanctum. And then this girlie actually sells some shit, if I'm not mistaken. My hats are woven from twigs, rich with the mystical energies of the forest. So you can actually buy some shit from her. She's got Clarity Cap, which we've been picking up a couple of here or there, that prevents Confuse. We've got Memory Cap here, which prevents Lock. We've got Time Hat here, which prevents Stop and Slow. And then we've got the Vigilance Hat, which prevents all status ailments. But it doesn't really have much in terms of defense on it, if I remember correctly. But it is rather expensive. You can pick this up. Like, that is something you can do, but if you get the Prism Helmets, it's just kind of like, what's the damn point? You know? So, stuff exists. It's nice gear to pick up, but... It's nice because all of these events that you can do post Black Omen spawn allow you to fuck around a bit and figure out some things, and every single one of them is going to give you a gear upgrade regardless of whatever you do. There's always going to be something that's available to you that's going to allow you to power up regardless of whatever order you do them in. So it doesn't necessarily always matter, but it is really nice. We found a Robo. Hey buddy, you're looking a little worse for wear. Systems reactivated. Where am I? I think the question is, when are you? Oh. Chrono, how nice to finally see you again. Only a few members may have, or if only a few moments may have passed for you, but for me it has been 400 long years. However, my efforts were worthwhile. The forest has been restored. Now, we shall celebrate our 400-year reunion. Or shall we? This scene right here is iconic as fuck. I wish I had a poster of this. There's literally art that you can buy on the internet of this scene specifically of all of the party members just chilling in the forest in the middle of the night. And of course, Magus, edgelord, is chilling on the side. I typically try to do this one last so that way he's actually in the party, or like everybody's in here and whatnot. Or not do this one last, rather. Make sure I get him in there, because it just isn't the same without him. I realized something during these past 400 years. I really like this conversation, by the way. I believe we may have been incorrect in our assumption that Lavos was responsible for all of the gates. What do you mean? It is not a certainty, but I have come to believe it possible that some entity wished for us to do or witness, wished for us to witness these events. Perhaps it wanted us to see all of these various ages alternately. It may have wished to see them for itself. It seems almost as though if it were reflecting on the days of its past. Isla know, person die, see life pass by, elders say. Before death claims a man, he is made to bear witness to this second time to those memories engraved most deeply upon his heart. There may be fond memories among them, yes, but often as not, the ones which grieve us are the most profound. Knowing the end is approaching likely reactivates dormant feelings or regret and desire to return to moments in the past. You don't say. Do you suppose that it will happen with our time, or when our time comes? Probably. Who knows? Is there a point in time that you'd ever want to go back and return to, Luca? Oh boy, does she. No, not really. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have asked that. No, it's okay. I'm just... something I don't like to think about too much. But even if Lavos did not open the gates, his fate is clearly bound to that of the one who did. Lavos played a role in every single age that we've seen. And then Magus chimes in. Who do you think this is? Or who do you think it is? It is unknown to me whose memories these are. It is likely an entity greater than any of us. Perhaps we will not know until our journey has come to an end. Shall we turn in for the night? And now, without further ado, one of the weirdest and most fucked up events you can get in this game. We're playing here as Luca. Everybody's sleepy bye-bye. Everybody's chilling. Magus is just fucking standing while sleeping. He's just fucking cloaked up and shit. But we have an opportunity to play as Luca, and Luca alone here. Out here in the side part of the forest, there's a gate. What moment in time possibly could Luca have wanted to revisit that's troubled her so? If anybody has played the game before that knows, or anybody that's been paying attention... What's this? What's this? Sorry, I forgot how nerdy she is. We're inside Luca's house. This is her bedroom. June 24th, 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about stupid science anyway? Girls don't need to know about that stuff. Luca, it seems, is a much more active and physical child than she was when she began to learn about particular things in science. As a heads up, you don't want to go out into the main room initially off. One mistake that people make is they go out of her door here to the balcony and they see what's in the main room. That triggers a timed event, and you need to go and explore a little bit more first to get some additional information. That's usually how most people fuck up this event. The password to shut down the device is the name of my true love. Use it in an emergency. Taban. What password for what machine? And at this point in time in the game, you're like, what the fuck is Luca's mom's name? God damn. If you remember, Luca's mother sits here in this chair. And she can't move from it because she can't use her legs. Lieutenant Dan, he ain't got no legs. So, this event is a traumatic time period for Luca as a child because, well, you'll see. This is Luca's mom, Laura. What is this thing anyway? Taban said to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. Surely it wouldn't hurt just to tidy up just a little bit. Just a little. Also, note the shiny on the machine directly below Luca here. Dear me, my skirt, it's stuck. Luca, help! I can't pull it out. I think that's how you came into being, Luca. Oh no, Luca. Enter the password. Stop the machine. But I don't know it, Mom. Oh god, this is different. Where is it? L-A-R-A. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit explaining before we continue from here. When this game originally came out, Lara's name, all this, if you think about a Super Nintendo controller, right? You had 4 face buttons. You had X, A, B, Y. You also had the D-pad. You had a start and select, and you had 2 shoulder buttons. You had an L and an R, a left and a right shoulder. Originally, when this game came out in the Super Nintendo version, if you remember all the way back to the factory in 2300 AD, it was like bing bong, and then you had to type in the letters in order for a password. Lara's name was the password. You had to hit left shoulder A, right shoulder A. That you had to type in L-A-R-A using your SNES controller in order to actually stop this from happening. If you don't manage to stop it, Luca's mother gets her legs stuck and crushed in this machine. It fades to black and you hear a scream and like a crunch sound. It's visceral. It's fucked up. But this is the reason why Luca decided to start studying science, because of what happened to her mother. You'll understand why here in just a moment. But apparently in this version of the game, rather than hitting, because your controller could be like L1, R1, you're like L1 circle, R1 circle for the different various controllers that they have. They have the touch sensitive, or you can, because I actually click the letters out on the bottom of the screen. You can either use the touch sensitive stuff since this is made for mobile, or you can use the D-pad and confirm to select it. But Lara is the password's name. Mommy, thank goodness. Luca, oh Luca. So Luca then wakes up from the nightmare. The original note is still here, I believe. Yeah, Dad promised, blew me off. Who gives a fuck about science? And then this one to block off the rest of the area. It's another note. July 2nd, so a couple weeks later. That was close. I think I'd better study a little bit more about mechanics and machines in case anything like that ever happens again. So regardless of whether or not Mom gets her legs crushed or not, Luca still endeavors to learn about science because she feels guilty. She feels guilty about not being able to save her mother. Even if she does save Mom, she's still like, fuck, I need to understand more about this shit to prevent this from happening to myself or anybody else ever again. That's a neat way to use the older controller. Yeah, it was really cool. Lara, Lara. So this is Luca's past anyway, but in the future, when we go back, you'll actually see that Luca's mom no longer has any crushed legs. Oh, yeah. Oh, welcome on in, everybody from Seek's channel. My name is Chrono. I am the blind Oni, and today we're doing a bit of Chrono Trigger. Normally I stream a bit of variety, but I've got a bit of a love for JRPGs and Souls-likes. What were you guys up to today? Poke or something? Oh. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. As a bit of a heads up, I'm a visually impaired streamer. I use a TTS bot in order to listen to my chat rather than reading it, because I've got one eyeball that does not work and another one that barely works, just a little bit. So I use TTS, and it does take a hot second for me to go through all of my chat, but I promise I will get to all of your messages in turn. If anybody needs to raid and run, please make sure you guys take care of yourself. But welcome, welcome. Hey, what's up, Zeke? Also, I appreciate minimal to lack of raid message this time around. I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. TTS always gets bogged down with raid messages, unfortunately. How interesting. What's a Gator Blue? Welcome on in. Poker Fate, so it's a new poker game with anime girls? Fair enough. You remembered? Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate that quite a bit. Akator Blue, that's what it was. Sorry if I butchered your name at all. Well, welcome on in. We've been playing some Chrono Trigger. I'm in the last third of the game, and we're going through some side quests before I start off some of the final dungeon of the game. If you haven't seen or played Chrono Trigger before, it's a fantastic JRPG, but bear in mind that we are going to have some minor spoilery things going on here. Also, my voice acting is terrible, so bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, TTS bot, when it reads off your name in my ear, says your name is Akator_Blue instead of Akator. So I wanted to make sure, because that doesn't quite sound right. So I just want to double check your name really quick. But welcome. This was always... I feel embarrassed now. I've been doing these awful voices. This was always weighing on your mind, wasn't it? Was it not, Luca? You were always thinking of others. I have a present for you. It is a piece of amber that I have created using sap from the trees in this forest. It required 400 years of time, toil, and a great deal of pressurization to make. I hope that you will find it useful. Obtained a green dream. This allows you to auto-revive, I believe, once every single time you die in combat. It's particularly useful. Robo, you're so sweet. Anywho, so that's the end of that side quest. We finally have ourselves a green dream, and Robo just got forcibly put back in the party with Luca at the same time for whatever reason. I do unfortunately need to keep him in the party, though. Well, not necessarily unfortunate, but... Side quest shenanigans? We're side questing and digressing, baby. That shall we do. I need to go over to our girly Luca, or I'm sorry, to Isla here, and I need to take away her prismatic helm for just a moment here. I'm also going to take off these sunglasses and give her muscle ring? No, not muscle ring. Yeah, we'll give her back the Wrath Band. I need to re-equip Robo here because we're about to use him for some stuff here. So I'm going to give him the prismatic helm, and I need to give him a decent piece of armor. Oh, right. I could give him Nova armor. I forgot about that. Yeah. Why don't we do Nova armor? Speed ring is really nice. I'm actually going to keep that on him instead of sunglasses because he's slow as molasses in winter. Which means I can go back to give Isla our, what did I have on her originally? Sunglasses. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do for now. Alright. I need to take probably a brief pit stop. I'm going to the end of time and save really quick. But the next and last area that we have for side questing here is going to involve going to the future and doing Robo's quest. But we have essentially done everybody else's quest so far. We did Magus's with Ozzy's fort. We did Luca's with her mom just a moment ago there in Fiona's Shrine. Isla doesn't really have one. We did Marl's with King Guardia and the Rainbow Shell. We did Frogs with the Northern Ruins, and Robo just still hasn't done his yet. But we'll do his here in a moment. Let's go through here. Quick and cheeky save. Magus edge-loading it up in the corner. Alright, we need to go to the future now. And there's one last place. Unless I'm forgetting a sub-event entirely. I think that's all of them. For the non-DS stuff, anyway. We will be doing the DS stuff immediately after this. I need to go, like, this direction. Here it is. We have ourselves a factory. I probably don't need to save. But I do need to get the epoch out of the way. There you go. I am familiar with this place. Please allow me to take the lead. You got it, boyo. when I mentioned earlier, like way earlier in the stream, that I needed to keep Robo in the party so we could learn Rapid Fire Fist, aka Uzi Punch, this is the reason why. Who enters my sanctum unbidden? My, welcome home, RX6YY. Or should I say, Prometheus? And behind you, fleshlings? I have not seen creatures of flesh for many a day. Let me welcome then. Come within. Oh, look at the exit's gone. Nice, cool. We're trapped. Trapped like rats. Not quite the 20 questions, Genie? Nah, not quite. Let's see just what capabilities they possess. Battle Gauntlet time. Oh, we're learning dual and triple text because we had stuff unlocked. That's fair. Let's do laser spin. If anything actually lives that long. You know what I realized I could do, actually? I could use Cybersonic Spin? What do they actually call it in this version of it? Supersonic Spin, Cyclone Sweep. That one's a really good one. Let's see if I can do Cyclone Sweep. You ever seen Cyclone? Yeah? You ever seen Cyclone on steroids? Check this shit out. It just grabs onto Chrono's legs and does a fucking supersized Cyclone. That shit is great. That shit is fucking sick. I forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, I have that dual tech with Chrono, don't I? That's a good one. It's relatively cheap, too. Can I hit all of the enemies again with this one? I can hit the bottom ones. I can hit the top ones. Cool. Spin to win till you die. Or you chop everything into fucking pieces, one or the other. Enjoy your lurk, Rize. You gonna DM me? Oh, I got you, Rize. Can I just Cyclone Sweep everything again? Am I hitting the very, very bottom ones? No, I'm not. Okay. I finally have to do something different. Finally have to go back to using, like, lightning and fucking all this other shit. I could just use Zoom in air, but I don't know. I think that was it? Yeah, okay, cool. We're good. Not bad for humans. I'll be looking forward to greeting you personally. Now then, we're inside this big robotic fucking dungeon, and we got a bunch of shit to do here. There's a bunch of enemies that I'm not really all that excited to fight. There's a little glowing thing here. This is the ventilation shaft. You can actually go down the ventilation shaft, and it'll set you back into the entrance, which is nice. I don't need to use that yet. I do need to do some other stuff, though. This place is one big, like, battle dungeon. There's a bunch of shit to do here. There's a boatload of stuff to do here. Bunch of enemies to fight, bunch of random shit to do. 300 years ago, the Lavos disaster brought drastic and devastating change to this planet. At its current rate of decline, humanity is doomed. The disease that you call despair already consumes you from within. Yes, it does. Thanks for noticing. All right, I can't do anything about this right now. Wee woo. Wee woo alarm. I know the combination for that, but we don't technically know what it is yet. Also, this thing needs to be open. I don't think it is. Hold on. I lied, I'm gonna brute force it. That needs to be open. So you figure out the combination somewhere else in here, I don't remember where. Or you just fuck around with it, it's not very hard to figure it out. Yeah, I need to deal with all three of you. Oh my god, ow. Hey, be nice. Be cute. We can access information about Genodome via this terminal. What should I pull up first? The doors, the conveyor belt, the switches, or the figurines? I actually don't really need to know about any of these because I already know how all of them work. The doors won't open unless you have a charge that is brought to them. The conveyor belts need to get switched into a different direction. The sentinels get locked out with another one gets in their face. And the figurines are needed in order to open up the final part. Oh, did not mean to hit yes again. Alright, we're good. Can I get a charge from this? Yeah, I did get a charge from this. Good. Okay. So Robo is a zippy zappy boy, and he needs to take his charge over here. So there's one Pyozo doll. I also need to do this. That's door number 2. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, my blind ass. My eyes starting to get tired. 50,000 fucking gold. All right, cool, thanks. That'll come in handy later. What else? A high potion. Lovely. I don't know if there was anything else that was in here. I'm not seeing anything else on the floor. Okay. So one of the last places that we need to go is not here. We need to, there's stuff blocking here, but we need to go all the way up this conveyor belt. This part is locked. We also need to get into the charge to this door here. Now, there is a series of events that you need to do in order to get the charge to that door. Believe it or not, you can actually do it without changing the fucking conveyor belt at all. Wait, that guy went in one side and he came out the other. Thank you, game developer, for showing me that. Okay, let's see if I can cheese this. It is potentially possible, but it's not easy to do. Give me 1 second here. I'm being digitally accosted. Give me 1 second.
Oni-chan.
Yes, thank you. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. Let's see if I can go fast enough. Also, who did that? Thanks, Star. Yep. Normally, under normal circumstances, you actually need to go to the other side of the fucking area and you need to flip the conveyor belt in the other direction. But if you're fast enough, you actually don't need to. I got a turbo ether. Nice. And a high ether. So we found this guy that's in here. This guy's chilling, and he will actually follow us. Yeah, he's just chilling. Come here, buddy. Wait, where are you? Come here. Come on. Give it. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. He's still following us. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Here, boy. Come on. Come on. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come on. Who's a good robot? Who's a good boy? Who's a good, slow, stupid robot? Come on. And now they're locked. I got a Vigilante helmet. Cool. That's a status ailment free helmet. Nice. We got our other Pyozo doll here, so that's relatively nice. Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, Star's got it down. Come here, little robot. Are they what? Oh. Are there chests? Yeah, there are. An elixir. Nice. And a lapis. Apparently they didn't like me stealing their stuff. I don't remember there being anything else in here other than those two chests. I think there was anything on the other side. Anyway, so now that we're done on this floor, now we can take the elevator. The smell-elevator. And we're on this magical wonderland of a floor. Oh shit, this place. I was gonna say, there's a tab in this room. A strength capsule. Nice. Not on Robo, on Chrono. An important distinction. Do you not realize, were it not for the existence of you creatures, this planet would be at peace? And yet you struggle and fight. For what? Survival. How close to endgame? Technically, after beating this part of the game, this little area, this factory, I could go straight to the endgame dungeon. However, there is DS exclusive content that I need to tackle first. It's a place called the Lost Sanctum. After that, I can do the final dungeon of the game. However, I plan on doing the final dungeon of the game 3 times for maximum effect. For reasons. How much MP do you have? You don't have enough left. Okay, cool. Thanks. Kind of messed up. where you saw the thing earlier. This is where you saw the thing earlier. And so now the conveyor belt has been switched in direction. That should make it easier for us to get over there.
Get over here.
But yeah. That's how that's supposed to work. But you can totally just cheese the fuck out of it. Also, I genuinely hope there's somebody in here like Swifto or somebody else that's like, wait, you can fucking do that? See in the fucking conveyor belt, like, you don't need to switch the conveyor belt to make that shit work. Nope, you just have to get good. You just gotta get good, bro. And you can turn the laser off, which then lets you come back and actually do this time around. Yeah, anyway. That's how that's supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work, but you don't have to if you're just really cool. Like me. Anyway. Again, find myself in another situation where I didn't technically have to use those ethers, but I did anyway. Because of reasons. It's a Lapids. Also, I, for the life of me, have no idea how to open up that laser. How to get that switch up there. I don't have a damn clue how to open up that switch. I don't remember at all how to ever turn off that switch up there. I don't fucking know. To this day, I don't think I ever figured that one out. Welcome home, Prometheus. Atropos? Get it, Robo? Welcome back, Rise. It's a pink Robo. Yes, it has been some time, hasn't it? Come and join me. There is no need to pretend you're on their side anymore. Pretend? Oh, I'm sorry. Pretend? Unlike the other R-Series units, Prometheus was given a special task. To live with humans and to study them as a species. No. It is no lie. Tell them, Prometheus. Step aside, Prometheus. We'll eliminate these humans and go see Mother. Robo? Ka-ting! Love that sound effect. What are you doing, Prometheus? Oh, yeah? Hi, Moya. Hope you had a lovely rest this evening. Hopefully you took your meds as well. Hydrate? All right. And the stretch as well? All right. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Moya. I hope you're doing well. Yes, taken? Fantastic. Thank you, Moya. I will not allow you to hurt them. You have been damaged, then. They must have tampered with you. I will destroy them here, and I can fix you. Atropos, you have changed. You are not the robot that I knew from before. No, I've been upgraded by Mother. Mother reminds me, or remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step aside, Prometheus. My name is Robo. Prometheus. Ding. Please, please wait. Stand back and leave this to me. So all those times ago when I was like, yeah, I need to have Robo in the party so he can learn Rapid Fire Fist. This is the reason why. I'm gonna shenanigans you into a 10-minute timeout, Veer. How you doing, man? Hope you've been doing all right. Hope your weekend went well. Yeah. Must I get so close to the... Why, is this bothering you, May? Are you having a problem? Is this bothering you, May? Don't bring attention to it, May. I'll just make it worse. Stand back and leave this to me. So it's a solo boss fight. Atropos. Prometheus. It's a boss fight, it's a boss fight. So yeah, having access to rapid fire, aka Uzi Punch, as it was called in the original game, is what really makes this fight significantly easier. Oh no, Moya lost their bongos. Oh no. If only a wild wife could appear and fix this problem. Excuse me. Pardon. What does this need, Star? More cowbell, Nyan? Oh, fuck Nyan. God damn it, Nyan. God fucking damn it, Nyan. Yep, there it is, Nyan. There it be, Nyan. Thanks for the Neon mode, by the way, Star. Congratulations, Moya Nyan. Welcome back to the Metsuki. Thank you, Swifto, for gifting your wife another subscription, Nyan. Welcome back, Moya Nyan. Oh, what the fuck? Rize, what did you do, Nyan? Oh, it timed out Moya. Did it time out Moya for spamming the emote, Nyan? Hold on a second, Nyan. I gotta go fix this. Moya got timed out, Nyan. Hold on. I know, Rize. I thought it was you that got timed out, not Moya Nyan. Hold on, I gotta go save Moya Nyan. I gotta save Moya Nyan. There it is, Nyan. Alright, Moya should be back, Nyan. Sorry, Moya Nyan. Oh no, she used proximity bomb, Nyan. Oh no. It actually might hurt. Oh, that didn't hurt practically at all, Nyan. Not a whole lot of damage, Nyan. Thank you, Moya. Appreciate the curse, Thank you for the curse, Yoak. I appreciate it. Are you out of mana? He doesn't have enough mana to cast it. No, Nyan. Alright, Robotackle it is, Nyan. Really, Nyan? Alright, Nyan. I see. Thanks, Rize, Nyan. Sigh. Okay, I think she's done, Nyan. Okay, good. We're good, Nyan. I didn't want to use any items to replenish any of my mana, Nyan. It just seemed like a waste because I figured the fight was down to the bottom. Prometheus? It's been some time, hasn't it? Atropos? I'm damaged? What happened? Atropos. Also, it's hard to do two different robot voices when one is more male toned and the other one is more female toned. My memory banks. I must have, yes, when Mother overwrote my old programs. I backed up my memory. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Cowbell this bitch. Yes, Nyan. Thank you, Nyan. Did I miss a Nyan Nyan star, Nyan? Am I not Nyanning enough for you, Nyan? Nyan, I swear. Atropos Nyan. I want you to have this. You can plug it into your circuits, Nyan. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. Nyan. Nyan. She got nailed out of existence. Atropos's ribbon raises robo speed by 3. Thank fuck for that. And magic defense by 10, Nyan. His 2 worst stats, and he just gets fucking bounced around like, fuck yeah, let's do that shit, Nyan. So I need to get caught up on chat, Nyan. Also, how do I... Oh, that's right. You just hit it from like here-ish. I kept trying to hit it from up there, but apparently if you hit it from like right here, it does it. I just randomly started spamming the interact button as I came up here, Nyan. Cool, that's how you did it, Nyan. Got a Mega Elixir, Nyan. Sick. And a Magic Capsule, Nyan. Sick, Nyan. That's it? That's all I got from that, Nyan? Swifto swooping in is so funny to you, Nyan. Well, she swoops out from the cave every time she comes out to stream, Nyan. Why not? Nyan mode is over, Nyan. Hell yeah, Nyan. I could have just let them stew in their failures. That's funny. Listen well, flawed and fragile flesh spawn. Wow. I feel like she's talking to my... You know what? Never mind. Lavos' children will one day return to the stars to seek out new planets, new sources of sustenance. When that day comes, this planet will have its chance to heal, so long as there are no humans to interfere. We robots will establish a new world order, a united nation of steel and pure logic. A utopia free of sadness and suffering. Evolution has chosen us. We are seeds of the next generation. Your species is obsolete. Cease your foolish struggle and surrender yourself to the fate of all failed creations. Oh yeah? Well, you stink. You were just happy to have bongos? Yeah, I'm sorry it timed you out. The bot has spam protection stuff. Sorry, Moya. Oh yeah. So this is fucked up. That's a human being. What's going on in this place? We have to do something. Ah. Automod said too many bongos? Yeah. I will stop this machine. It's no use. There are multiple layers of protection. Destroying the mother brain is the only way to stop it from happening. So yeah, they've got a conveyor belt where they're literally converting people into whatever the fucking shiny thing over here is. They're literally just ending people in a fucking conveyor belt, and it's not even for Soylent Green. It feels like a kind of a, waste, but anyway. Hi, Ether. That Ether said hi. Too many bongos, apparently. I'm so sorry, Moya. When you don't have the energy to miss your woman. Yes, I know I'm getting caught up on chat, I'm sorry. I missed a lot of Nyans because I was reading lines and I forgot about it, Nyan. Sorry, Nyan. Nyan harder, Nyan? Alright, let me make up for a couple I lost. Nyan, 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 Nyan. Alright, happy. Hope you're happy. I've fucking had it up to here, Nyan. plug it in hard, Prometheus, even harder. Oh god. Oh motherfuck. All right, so there goes one doll, and the other doll goes up here. Okay. How am I doing on mana for most of my party members here? Mid ether is okay. Yeah, you definitely needed some mana. So do you. And no, you're fine. Entertain us, Chrono. I'm trying, Moya. I'm trying, Nyan. Nyan, Catboy, Nyan for views. Sorry, you were so. It's toxic. That's borderline toxic. Spam the interact button. It's just like sex. I'm trying so hard to get caught up on chat. You guys fucking flooded me. It shouldn't count until I'm caught up with chat, Nyan. Oh, okay. I'll Nyan until I get caught up, Nyan. Any Angry Panda Kun Nyan is Horny Panda Kun Nyan? Yes, that shouldn't come as any surprise to anybody. Shout out to Rize, Nyan. You agree, Nyan? Alright. I will continue Nyaning until I get caught up on chat, Nyan. Very Nine Souls type of conveyor belt, Nyan? I suppose so, Nyan. You don't like me saying mana over mana? You don't like mana? Is this like Coup Whip? Is this your Coup Whip for mana instead of mana, Nyan? Oh my god. You're having a night and your rice sucks, Nyan? I'm sorry, Nyan. Almost as bad as Malk instead of Malk. You want some Malk, Nyan? This is your Coup Whip? Nice, Nyan. Or Warsh? Nice, Nyan. Alright, I'm caught up on chat. Your Nyans are over. Thanks for the explosion, by the way, viewers. Alright, let's finish this damn dungeon. Let's go say hi to Mom. Let's go say hi to Mother Brain. Not wash. You need to wash it in the wash? I need to go wash my mana in the wash. So many people I can trigger at the same time. So you've managed to reach me. I am the Mother Brain of this R-Y Serious Factory. Come, Prometheus. Allow me to restore your logic. I'll reset your circuitry and clear your mind of memories, or your cache of memories. Then we can dispose of these filthy humans together. Filthy? I showered last night. I must apologize. I cannot permit you to do that. My memories are too valuable to be delocated, Nyan? Oh, what the fuck, Nyan? And so are my friends, Nyan. Who the fuck did that, Nyan? Oh, I realized they never added a redeem redemption to tell me who actually did that, Nyan. Who the fuck redeemed that, Nyan? Hold on. Who redeemed the bits for Nyan mode, Nyan? God damn it, who did that? Who did that, Nyan? May! May did that, Nyan? Are you fucking for real, Nyan? Oh my Nyan. Oh my Nyan. I didn't think May could be so... not chaotic, Nyan, but... I don't know if petty's the right word, Nyan? Or vitriolic, Nyan? But I have a new level of respect for May now, Nyan, after all of that. Also, the redeem hopefully works. Yeah. Did head pets turn on, Nyan? Head pets should be on as well, Nyan. If anybody doesn't already have all 10 of their head pets, Nyan. You hope that both sides of my fucking pillow are warm, Nyan? You hope that everything has moved a couple centimeters, Nyan? And you hope that I stub all of my toes, Nyan? Oh my, that's How did brown rice get so old and crunchy, Nyan? I have no idea. It probably got moist at some point in time, Nyan. It fell for the trap for the mean, Nyan? Okay, May, Nyan. All right, well, my ads are coming up relatively soon, so we need to hustle for this, Nyan. Oh my god, man, Nyan. Also, I realize I don't have a TTS redeem, and I don't know if I ever can, Nyan, to see who actually did the bits redeem in my other bot, because my other bot doesn't recognize bit redeems, Nyan. Oh, that sucks, Nyan. All right, well, I'll have to figure that out in the future, I guess, Nyan. You would betray me to side with these humans, Nyan? You would turn against all of robot kind, Nyan? Humans have taught me a great deal, Nyan. Chrono, Marl, Luca, Frog, and Isla, Nyan. I want to see the future that they bring about, Nyan. Also, fuck Magus, apparently, Nyan. Fuck Magus, apparently. Oh ho ho, Nyan. Ahaha, Nyan. Ahaha, Nyan. Oh, don't make me laugh, Prometheus, Nyan. There is no future for the humans, Nyan. I'll show you just how little hope that you have, Nyan. Hi, I would like to introduce you to my Lord and Savior Flashbang, Nyan. So this is Mother Brain with 3 displays in the background, Nyan. You need to take out the displays first, Nyan, because they just keep healing her. Nyan, Nyan. Buy Virdis? Wait, what happened to Virdis? What? Dance Catboy, Nyan? Oh, May. I'm gonna remember that shit, Nyan. I'm gonna remember that shit, Nyan. Ice Tackle. Why not, Nyan? That did some damage, I guess, Nyan. Do you mind, Nyan? Chaos is as chaos does. I suppose that's true, Nyan. Oh, am I done? Oh, I'm already done, Nyan. Okay, cool. I was gonna heal the next turn. Nyan. Prometheus. Neon. Why, Neon? Obtained a Terraton arm and a Crisis arm, Nyan. All factory operations have been permanently taken offline. None of the machines here will ever reactivate. Nice, Nyan. Robo Nyan. All right, Nyan. Let us continue, Nyan. I just bitch slapped my mom, Nyan. It's in her name. What did you expect? The party just got rearranged on its own, Nyan, and I kind of don't appreciate it, Nyan. Okay, we need to switch Isla out back, Nyan. Nyan mode's over? Thank fuck for that, Nyan. To note, since we haven't dealt with it yet, Nyan mode does have a cooldown for bits, but it's only for like 10 minutes, so you only have 5 more minutes left on it. You only have 5 more minutes. Unless you want to do bits for that shit again, Nyan. Oh, right, Nyan mode's over, never mind. What's that, Rize? $5 is $5. Now meow for us, Daddy Oni? Shut the fuck up. Sorry, God. Okay. Smug emote? Yeah, alright, May. Alright. I mean, you got what you wanted, but yeah, I'm trying to get through TTS. I'm sorry. I know I'm behind. StreamerBot is what handles my TTS stuff, and it doesn't, at the moment, it can't detect custom bit redeems, unfortunately. So I have to do something in StreamerBot, or in Mix It Up rather, instead of StreamerBot. But anyway, while I'm struggling to get caught up on chat, you came for the chaos? Alright, enjoy getting back to work, Vierdis. Take it easy, although you're probably gone by now. Alright, I'm gonna struggle to get caught up on chat here. My ads are about to play at any moment here. Yeah, they're playing literally any second. I'm gonna struggle to get caught up on chat during the break. I'll see you guys in a second. Let's see. Chrono, Trigger, Lost Sanctum. guide. Because I, for the life of me, do not remember how to do the Lost Sanctum at all. Strategy wiki? Sure, why not? You're feeling like you're adding, I'm going for the world record to see how many streamers can add a time chrono out redeem. At the moment, nobody has a specifically timed chrono out redeem anymore. I'll have you know, that's at 0. Thanks very much. Why would you time out Chrono? Do you want him to suffer? That's funny. What's up, Calabash? I get a warm weapon whenever I nut or come into your stream. I see what you did there. Moya's working on it? Oh, Moya's gonna work on a timeout chrono redeem? But why? What did I ever do to deserve that? Either redeem or a hotkey? Great. Alright, I found a guide for Lost Sanctum. I might have to do this very slowly and read here. God, why can't I spell? Oh, right, because I can't see my keyboard. Right, that's fine. You're actively making a redeem just to time me out now? But why? You gave me a sword before. Why would you time me out? Like, you're the only one that truly loves me. I'm starting to understand that, Rize. I'm starting to understand and realize that. Also, I think I'm finally caught up on shit. Okay, welcome on back to Chrono Sugar. I believe, as I'm gonna double check with Gaspar here, I believe we finished all of the base game shit in terms of side quests and whatnot. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Yeah, many paths. There is always the Black Omen, which now straddles blah blah blah. There's the bucket. If you blah blah blah, where you fight Lavos. I've had glimpses of albeit vague, of events that can help you. Speak to your companions. Some among you may well know figures behind the events which I have seen. But know that blah blah blah. But now the might of all these lives. Or I'm sorry, borrow. Yeah, okay. He's not saying anything new. We have all the stuff. We've done all the side quests that he mentioned earlier. The only thing that's left is the DS content. For chaos? Yeah, thanks, me. So in order to start this off, we need to go to prehistoric times. Maybe she wants to put me in the corner and punish me for being a bad Oni. Many people have tried and failed. I feel like if there's one person that's capable of doing it, yeah, they know who they are. So this is the Lost Sanctum. The Lost Sanctum itself exists in both 600 AD and 65 million BC. Isla smells something. Maybe animal here? I wonder if there's any people here. I honestly don't remember this place very fondly. I truly do not. Chaos indeed. If you come here during 600 AD, there's like a bunch of monsters that are chilling in here and you just fuck off. So you have to come back here at 65 million BC. This village, but no person. Maybe here? You're told that you're the ultimate brat tamer, Rize? Guess that kind of remains to be seen. Okay. I am going to use a walkthrough for this because I honestly don't remember it well enough. I really truly don't. I really truly do not remember this place very well. Okay, hold on one second. I think I actually need to go into the cave that had light on. You'll be rapidly approaching. No. I mean, yes, but no, Rize. Yes, but no. Hello? This cave has lights on, but nobody's home? Okay, let me read the actual walkthrough for this. You gotta go to 65 million BC and you'll find the same cave deserted. Head northeast and exit the cave into a northern forest area. You'll spot a group of monsters here. And your team will decide to vanquish them. If you look at the map from the bottom screen, you'll find a little hidden area easily enough. After you vanquish the monsters, head south to the cave, and you'll now see a reptile there. Apparently they weren't, they've been struggling to survive, and blah, 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 blah. Okay. You can now agree to various missions. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, fair enough. So this is kind of fillery shit, but the rewards for it are really goddamn good. Some of the rewards in this are just absurdly good, which is really kind of stupid, despite how tedious this shit is. Also, if anybody sees a tab or a chest or anything, please let me know. There's a lot of small hidden areas on this map. There's a lot of small... Hey, look, there's monsters. Look at all those monsters. I wonder if they attack that village. Come on, fight monster, beat all. Okay. Look at them all crowd around Marl because they want to go get a piece of that shit. Also, yes, if the area looks weird, it's because it is weird. This is completely new content that was not included in the Super Nintendo version of the game. It's a little fucking weird. Oh, there is a chest up here. Look at that. I got a high potion. Nice. What's up, fellas? Have you heard of my Lord and Savior, Falconstrike? Nice. Yeah, that's fair. Nice. All right. Trying to see if there's any little nooks and crannies and places I can fucking find shit. Okay, let's try this. See if we can get a little closer. There we go, now I can hit both of them. Also, why do they keep targeting fucking Marl? Why do they keep targeting my girl? Why do they keep hitting my boy? Oh, well, that was technically one of the secret areas, but... Or at least I thought it would have been. Oh, oh, hey, there's another one. Wow, 20K. Why not? Why the fuck not? Can't go through there. Still looking for monsters. Oh, yeah? Oh. Okay, just scream at me, why don't you? Hmm. Okay. Funky, but why not? Oh, there's a shiny thing here. Beat all monster? Go back? Maybe. Yes, the villagers might come out now. Let's go see. There's a shiny thing right here. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Rini. Thank you for the stretch as well, Rini. I hope your stream went well today. Alright. Look, little tree. It's so cute. It's a little tree. It's not so little, it's average sized, I swear. And it looks very nice. 'Twas busy? Yeah, it seemed like it while I was able to actually watch it before you got super duper busy, stuck in playing with Jason for the day. An Athenian water, nice. Alright. Okay, that's essentially all I can do in here, I believe, for the time being. Let's make our way out of here. This generic ass giant map of fucking trees. I don't remember the DS content well, and I don't terribly remember it very fondly, but I do remember it, sort of. I just remember that it exists. And that I had to go through it, and it's really tedious. That's about all I remember. That's about all I remember. I'm worn out. Why don't we, head back? There doesn't seem to be anything here. But monsters, anyway. Who's making all that hullabaloo outside? Go on, get yourself eaten by monsters. Serves you right, it will. What's a reptile? Ooh, a reptile. They're still alive. It's a talking ape! And they stand upon 2 feet. What madness is this? Ape no good? You say bad, Isla? You bad reptile. Well, never minding that. Did you not, spy any big, strong, beasties outside? Yeah. Isla beat monster. You what? Yeah, we beat them up. I touched them in their no-no spot. Oh, you wonderful, beautiful apes! Alright, look here. Hmm? We're free at last! Prisoners, in our homes, no more. After all these long years of suffering. Come out, everyone. The monsters are gone for good. This isn't some sort of cruel joke, is it? Is it truly safe? We can come outside? I mean, you can come wherever you want, really. As long as it doesn't go against public indecency. You have our most heartfelt thanks. Who would have dreamt that ape men would come to our rescue? Our days of cowering in this cramped cave are finally at an end. You have done us a great kindness. It's not much, but we'd like to offer you this in thanks. After all you've done, it's the least that we can give you. Got a dragon's tear. I don't remember what that is. I mean, provided that you have the time and all, but beings as strong as you are, I don't suppose that you'd be willing to lend an ear or anything when we need some help from time to time, would you? We wouldn't ask you to work for free, of course. We're prepared to compensate you for your efforts, and I think it would be worth your while. What do you say? Sure. Agree to listen to the reptiles? Yeah, sure, why not? Excellent. Come and speak to us now and again. We'll tell you if we ever have any need of anything. Are we sure about this? Yeah, why not? So the dragon's tear, I think, is an accessory. Yeah. Boost your critical hit rate. This is really important for Isla and for Robo, who rely very heavily upon critical hits. Isla does not yet because she hasn't leveled up high enough. Robo, however, does. Robo can actually be used to amazing damage effect using this accessory. Robo got 2 different arms a little ago, and there's one that's, is it Crisis Arm? Attack of 1, last digit of own HP. Okay, maybe it's a different arm. There's a weapon that Robo can get his hands on where if he crits, he does an absurd amount of damage. So equipping Robo with a Dragon's Tear helps him immensely as a party member. Like, immensely. It's really foolish. Like, really, really foolish. Anyway. Oh, greetings again. If I ever have another task for you, I'll come and ask. Alright, which one of you motherfuckers is the next task? Let's see here. Alright, let's start the next one. Let's see here. Okay, I need to start the next quest, but I don't know who it is in here. I need to find who's got the next quest for me. There's something I was hoping that you might help me with. Cool. A legend in our village tells of a tool known as the Golden Hammer, and I'd like you to search for it if you're willing. The tales say it's made from a wood of golden tree, but I'm afraid I can't tell you very much else. Do you suppose that you could help me with this? Yes. Agree to... yeah, go ahead. So we basically have a series of side quests that give us rewards, and we need to bounce back and forth between this version of the Lost Sanctum and the 680 version. Oh, I knew I could depend on you. All right, cool. So now we need to go. We started the quest, but now we need to leave and go to the 680 version. Previously, if we ever tried to go into the 680 version of the Lost Sanctum, it was just filled with monsters, and we immediately left. It's like, holy fuck, that's way too many. Deuces. What just happened? Game? What? Where's the textures? Game? Game? Where are the textures? Okay, that was... I don't know if anybody saw that. That was kind of freaky and weird, but sure. It was a little freaky and a little weird. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Okay, so this screen is just bugged, apparently. Oh, no, it's all bugged. Alright, I'm gonna need to restart. I don't know what happened. Oh, why are you scared? Talking apes. Hairless talking apes. Run for your lives. Okay, alright. Wait. I don't know where the textures have gone. Are you truly talking apes? Yeah? You're a rude one, aren't you? We're not apes, we're humans. I see, so the legend was true after all. What do you mean, Elder? It's a most ancient legend. Long ago, hordes of vicious monsters preyed upon our village, threatening to destroy our people entirely. But just when hope was lost, the most unusual of heroes appeared. Talking apes? Yeah, I guess so. None other. And in no time at all that they drove the monsters away and they saved our village. So these apes are heroes from the legend? I believe that they may well be. Pardon me for being so forward, but might we contract your assistance? Sure. Contract? I would propose a contract by which we would reward you and your aid for certain tasks in errands, which we cannot do ourselves. If you have the strength that we've seen that you to have, or we suspect you to have, I think you'd be pretty profitable position for you. What do you say? Sure? Yeah, sure. Then we are agreed. And if it's not too sudden, I've a task for you already. The monsters in the woods beyond have been growing in number as of late. Would you vanquish them for us? Sure. Isla, what mean vanquish? Mean eat? I mean, you can if you want. Texture borked, yeah. When I loaded into the Lost Sanctum and prehistoric times, I accidentally hit X and A at the same time. Maybe that's what it is? No, hold on. I'll probably try to save on a new slot and then come back in. It might have been because I hit buttons at the same time entirely by mistake. No. Whatever it is, I probably just need to reload the game. I haven't seen this before, though. Alright. Let me save really quick on a different slot. just in case I borked it. And then we're gonna do an Alt F4 because there's no way to get out of the game. There's not really any better way to get out of it. Waiting for the capture to start back up here. Come on, OBS. Come in. Come in. Come in. There it goes. All right, cool. The textures have returned. Huzzah. Hopefully I don't fuck up whatever that was again. Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, let's see here. Upon the entrance, monsters aren't there before and they're gone. As an added bonus, the reptites of the period are then willing to give you a reward for doing all sorts of stuff. Your first assignment is to go and clear the same forest of monsters again. Mostly you'll face imps. New treasures have popped up there too, including... Oh. Okay. Afterwards, go talk to the reptites elder. Okay. So we're gonna go clean out the woods again. We get to go play, I don't know, monster cleanup. Who doesn't want to clean up a giant den of monsters? Alright. I believe the treasure chests themselves have come back. Also, hi, imps. There it is. Can I hit all three of you? No, I can't. Fuck it. There it is. I got a shelter. Nice. Hey there, little impy imp. They haven't really lined up in the way that I want them to, but whatever. What in the world? There it is. I'm not terribly fond about how tedious this area is, but it does get mildly more interesting as time goes on here. I'm just gonna be lazy and auto battle, whatever. Oh yeah? What in the hell emote is that? What the hell emote is that? I have no idea what that looks like, and all that looks like to me is like something that's not safe for work. Oh shoot, you did the wrong okay. That emote looks like something that should not have gotten approved on Twitch. I can't tell what that is, but my degenerate brain only sees one particular thing when I look at that. Okay, you did it right? What? I don't know what that other emote is. Okay, I don't know if anybody else sees that emote that Rainy posted, but it looks like it's not safe for work. It does. I don't know how else to say it. It looks like, oh, that, yeah, that doesn't look safe for work in any way, shape, or form. Oh, crap. No, come on. Why is everybody going after Marl? What the fuck, bro? Why is everybody going after Marl? Hmm. Mega Elixir. Very nice. And a dragon head. Somebody call it Bad Dragon. I found something that belongs to them. Is this a helmet? It is a helmet. Strength +5, but lower defense. Nice. Interesting. Enjoy your lurk, Greenie. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know if that it was all of the monsters. Jason needs you? Bye? Wow. Rainy has been playing Dead by Daylight all day. They just came out with a new update with Jason, or she's been custom matches or something, I don't know. Guess we know when Rini, when haunting Oni is too inconvenient for Rini, she wants to go play with Jason instead. I hope you have fun, Rini. Hopefully that's all of the monsters. I think that is. Alright, hopefully that was all of the monsters. Now I need to find the Elder. I don't know which one of you is the Elder. Oh, are you the Elder? We got rid of all the monsters. Cool. You slew all of them? Heroes indeed. Please take this as your reward. A Mega Elixir. Fuck yeah. Cool. I'm sure we'll have other tasks that we require of you in the days to come. I hope we can count on you. No worries. Bye. Okay. Ghost. Let's see here. Reptite favors. Let's see here. Golden Hammer. Okay, cool. Now we have the ability to start doing all the favors for them. 65 billion BC is the quest to talking to the guy in the southwestern corner. Apparently, he needs a special golden hammer for some reason. Let's see here. Agree to help, and then enter the southern swamp. Look around for a key called the Golden Sand, and then in the southwest corner, to the right of a pair of frogs, go to the northern woods, and go to the area where you can vanquish the last of the monsters. You'll come across a sapling. Okay. And then I gotta sprinkle the dust over it? Alright, or something like that. And then go back to 600 AD, return to the Millennial Woods, and return to the spot where you planted the golden tree, and you'll find that somebody... Okay. Okay. Alright, so I need to go back to 65 million BC to do the next part of this. Forward unto the past. Here's hoping the textures don't break. You just want to craft, but your room is so hot? Well, at least you're able to sit at your desk for an extended period of time. Could always be worse. Hello? There you go. Apparently there's a southern swamp somewhere? Oh, indeed, there is a southern swamp. Look at that. This place is hard for me to look at. Really hard for me to look at. Nice, a high potion. Okay. Oh, look, it's the frogs. And some other stuff, too. There's stuff fucking everywhere. That wasn't very nice, was it? this area... Oh, the monsters did kind of respawn. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. There's so many of you. No. Enough with your forced encounters, my guy. Oh, I can't auto this one. That's too many. That's too many. That's too much of a risk. Come on. Hurry up. There we go. Okay, so we have this little tree sapling here. Sprinkle some of the golden sand around the sapling? Sure. Shucka, 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 shucka. Make it rain. Alright, now we just have to wait for it to grow into a tree. How long do you suppose that'll take? I don't know, maybe 65 million years? Oh, what if we came back here through the other gate? Yeah. Nobody wants to wait for a tree to grow, Marl. Glad that you understand. Alright, that's not available yet. It's so fucking tedious, tedious. It's gonna get tedious, tedious. Who doesn't like it tedious, tedious? I can't help but wonder if anybody's currently in chat at the moment. I don't know if Swift or anybody else has played Chrono Trigger before, or if anybody else is still hanging out. Have any of you done this DS shit before and actually found it entertaining? I don't know if I've ever done the DS content and actually enjoyed it. I mean, it was kind of interesting to have new shit to do, but it's just kind of there. It doesn't really serve much of a purpose. It just exists. I mean, the items are really nice, but some of them kind of like responsible for some actual end game. Like some of the shit you get is actually really, really good in terms of the items, like the accessories to do more crits more often. But outside of that, I don't really recall much going on for this. There might be a decent piece of armor or two, but when you played the last time you did Chrono Trigger was a Super Nintendo emulator? That's fair. Played the Super Nintendo with this version more than any other. It's just new. I don't know. It feels like really good rewards for basically what's filler. It doesn't feel free. It just feels like filler. DS version hadn't existed at the time the last time you played this? That's fair. Hydrate. Alright. Thanks for the hydrate, mate. And the stretch as well, mate. Alright. So the tree is supposed to be here, but I don't think it is anymore. No shiny tree. Isla grow. Why no here? It's a big motherfucker with a golden hammer. Look, gold hammer. Ham taro, hammy ham, hammer. Wait. He's running. He should still be around here. Let's go find his ass. Alright. I believe now he's actually chopped down parts of the woods, and there should be shortcuts here. You wonder if any of these guys have stealable magic tabs? I'm really only concerned with magic tabs. Or, speed tabs, which I can charm later on. Oh, son of a bitch. Not blowing holes in my ship. Oh, my sweet fuck. Oh, hey, is that him? It is Golden Hammer, man. Alright, give me 1 second. I have the boss actually info up here. Let's see. Charmables, none. HP, not a whole lot. Drops, not a whole lot. TP, gold. Are you weak to anything? Strengths, none. Weaknesses, none. Absorbs, none. He's just got 5,800 HP. He's just a big, thick boy. A big, thick boy that needs to get taught a lesson. Attack increased, okay. The hell? Bro just threw a rock at me. Jackass. You wanna throw a rock at me? I'll throw fucking ice at you. Enjoy your iceberg. Oh shit, he's still alive. Ow. Bro, stop touching me. Let's see. Anyway, so let me sprinkle some of this stuff. Return back to the woods and return to the spot. Yep, you'll have to chase this big fucker down. You end up getting the hammer from him. After you've beaten him, he'll give up the golden hammer. This is your first time clearing the woods. Then talk. Oh yeah, I already did. Return to 65 million, and yeah. Cool. All right, and then we can start the next one, which is that one. Okay. Finally got you. Sorry, but we need that hammer. Thanks. Later, boyo. Are any of the shortcuts open here yet? I would really like it if they were. No, they're not. Alright, so that is one side quest down. There's a couple more. Ideally, I'd like to get all of them done today. But we need to go back to 65 million BC. Thank you. I got your hammer. Oh my, that's it. That's the golden hammer of legend. I can smash anybody's dick into a pancake now. Won't you give it to me? Yeah, sure. Thank you ever so much. Please take this in return. Casually hands over 100,000 fucking gold. Casually. Just, okay. Sure. Why not? All right, let's see. The next one is another quest. Go in 65 million BC. Head to the northwest to find a reptite who has a sick daughter. Daughter, what's legendary, blah, blah, blah. It can only be found in the mountains to the east. She's gonna become a fierce guardian is blocking the path. Up in the mountain, agree to help and then so go with the bottom, go east and then head north to return their new land. You should see him standing on the path. Maybe he knows where the guardian is. The new. That is the guardian. Since you beat him, we can have. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Something around the summit of the mountains in which must see what's up. Something from sun, take place of something from village. Daughter is now. Kill the final reward. Sorry, I'm reading up at the moment. 2 tabs of capsules. Oh. Ooh, that's a lovely reward. Okay, cool. Next one. We need to talk to the person to the northwest here. I have need of your help. My daughter has taken gravely ill, you see. Do you know of the Prism Stone? Oh, Prisma Stone. Yeah, Prisma Stone. It is said to hold the power of the source to cure the affliction. Tales say that it sits at the peak of a mountain, Mount Emerald. Head east to the Great Southern Swamp. But a guardian blocks the way up the mountain. Please, will you help me deal with this? Yes. Okay, cool. So now we gotta go find the Prisma Stone. Wait, why can't I? There it is. Alright, let's save a Rooney. Let's go get ourselves a stone. Ads in 5 minutes? Fuck. Okay. I don't want to fight your frogs, bro. I don't want to fight your frogs, bro. Oh, hey, look, it's the Guardian. Hello. I guard here, you no pass. You beat me, then you can pass. You really won't let us through at all? I'd rather not fight, but we need to get by one way or another. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to start with. That is not what I want to start with. Oh, stop? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I have a prismatic helmet on, you can't do that to me. I'm sorry, but you can't prism, you can't touch me in that way because, yeah. That's a weird... Oh, I thought I just fucking cube tossed. What the fuck? He can do it back? Wait a minute. He's mimicking all of my magic. Okay, that actually did not do anywhere near as much as I thought it would have. I don't know if I've ever seen a monster or anybody have the ability to cast Luminaire on the party. It's definitely an interesting one. Yeah, he's just reflecting all the same magic. It's kind of interesting. It ain't doing a whole hell of a lot, but it certainly is doing something. Oh, don't shave my HP down to 1. Damn, that's exactly what he did. That sucks. Well, I guess we're gonna give you a little smoochy smooch. You know this one? This is Earthbound, right? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's our blue boy? Yep, it's the Guardian. It's our Guardian. It's Bob the Guardian from Reboot. He's got the right hair color and skin tone. It's Bob the Guardian. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Do you mind not doing that every fucking 5 seconds, bro? I need you to not shave my HP down to 1 so often. Please and thank you. He's not taking a whole hell of a lot of damage. See, I feel like as long as he's not shaving my life down, it might be better to do melee attacks against him. Perhaps Falcon Strike? Alright, there we go. Cool, just in time for ads. I see. Or I lose. You're really tough. You can pass. Next time, I don't lose. I train hard, very hard, then win. Great. I'm going to fight this guy again at some point in time or another watch. Okay. I will be back in just a moment. I need to go check on a couple different things. I also need to run ads, because Twitch is about to do it on their fucking own. Yeah, they're about to play. I'll see you guys in just another minute or two. We'll be back and we'll hopefully finish off Lost Sanctum, and then we'll probably call it for a day. I'll see you then. We'll be right back. Alright, just waiting for ads to finish here. It's 2 a.m. though. We gotta head out, Raptor. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. If you're still there, I appreciate it. Alright. Back from beds. They're finally over. I just dealt with this guardian, and we're about to go climb back up the mountain again. Or rather, for the first time. Making sure I don't miss any chests, ideally, along the way. Oh, ding-a-ling. Wong. Oh, do you just not take melee damage? Oh, I neglected to notice. I neglected to notice that you don't take anything but magic damage, probably. There we go. Why do you have to be so annoying? It's a boatload more money. Come on, game. You can do better than that. You can do better than just throwing money at me like a 2-cent hooker. Oh no. You can do better than that. Shelter. Elixir. Constantly trying to go through this area, not remembering where anything is. Trying to look for chests and everything else at the same time. You can definitely see how slow going it is for me. Trying to scan the area for shit while running through an area I'm unfamiliar with. Is a save point? I don't have anything to fight coming up, but I do know that... It's like a midpoint, bro. This place doesn't need to be this large or this long. It's a black riptide. Haven't seen one of those before. It doesn't need to be this large. It doesn't need to be this long. Oh, come the fuck on. Don't bwong me, motherfucker. There are enemies that are immune. Oh shit. Motherfucker can dark bomb. Don't dark bomb me, you jerk. Enemies that are completely weak are immune to physical damage, and then enemies that are completely immune to magical damage. How tedious! Lovely. Yes. Oh, an Aeonian helm? Really? Give me something cool. I got the dragon helm earlier. That was kind of interesting. That was something interesting and original. Give me more interesting and original things, please. None of this generic stuff, por favor. Kudasai. Alright. It's no wonder that I don't remember what any of this shit looks like or what any of this place is supposed to be like, because it's all generic and copied. Oh, and he's gonna start to get gripey here. I feel like I must start to get fucking very whiny Oni. Just because I just want to be done with this. Cool, an Aeonian suit. Oh boy. Oh, thank fuck I'm at the top of the map. Why is there a save point here? Why is there a save point here? You don't need to give save points every fucking screen. You just need to make the area shorter. Less annoying. Is this it? This better be it. There it is. Great, I got the Prisma Stone. Can I escape rope now? I would like to escape rope from the dungeon now, thank you. Nope, now I just get to climb the fucking way back down that I came. And deal with the 2 fights that are completely mandatory on my way up and down to bloat time and effort. In case you hadn't noticed, Oni doesn't exactly like the DS content as much. If it hasn't become painfully aware, I don't like it anywhere as much. I gotta go through more tedious fucking... Did I get what was down here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Climb my way up and down this fucking mountain here. It's like, congratulations, you fought a boss in order to earn the right to go through this god-awful place. As if the forest wasn't tedious enough. I should be thankful. I should be like, oh look, new content for Chrono Trigger. Nom 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 nom. But I feel like people that hand brew stuff or homebrew stuff can make better shit than this. Uh-oh. Rini linked an emote. What is it? Oh, creepy mask thing. Gotcha. Why does it have to be the creepy face, Rini? Can't you, like, link your thighs at me? I would like to see your thighs, please, Rini. Or your hips, rather, I suppose. It will sustain me. It will give me energy to get through this tediousness. Ah, thank you, Rini. Thank you for gracing my stream with your hips. I much appreciate it. They're a sight to behold. Much appreciated. I feel better now. Okay, back to lurk. Enjoy your flirting with Jason. Have fun. I scramble to finish this fucking stupid ass extra dungeon. Alright. Hey. Use that Prisma Stone to heal your daughter. Hell yeah. Oh, praise be, my daughter should be fine now. Cool. This is all that I can offer you, and thanks. But I hope that it will prove useful. Please take it. Yeah, it's really useful, actually. You got a capsule set. How many capsules? You got 2 strength, 2 magic, fucking 2 speed capsules. God damn, that's a really good reward. That's an insanely good reward. Don't mind if I do. Strength capsule, yes. Chrono's at 81. Isla's actually at 80. I know for a fact I don't need to give her a single one because by the time she hits max level, she'll literally max out on her own. She does not need strength capsules. In terms of magic capsules, that obviously goes to Moral. Her magic could always use a bit more chutzpah. As for speed capsules, again with Moral, Moral needs to get her buns all caught up. Nice. Excellent reward, honestly. I might have complained a little bit more about some of the other stuff, but that reward is truly excellent. Okay. Let's see here. The next one that we need to do is in 600 AD. Speak to the guy who lives where the Golden Hammer guy was at 65 million BC in order to find out that the Guardian guy is waiting for a strong person to show up and fight. Agree to go check on it. And then you want to go back to the swamp. A lot has changed. Southern Glade. And head to Mount Emerald. Speak to the new. Just turned itself black. Apparently, spent the entire time training. It will head up the mountain, awaiting a challenge. Try to head up, and you'll find out that the ladder is out. Head back to the village. Speak to the easternmost reptile to find out that you'll need some lines. I found the northeastern corner of the southern glade. Okay, cool. Come back to the broken ladder. Trigger the dialogue. And go back to prehistory and bring the ladder to the mountain. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, we're going to, where did I set this one again? Oh, God. Oh, 680. Speak to the one who lives where the golden hammer guy used to be. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to go to 680 first. Good. Yuck. Great. Anyway. I'm really hoping I can finish all this shit within the next hour, but this stuff is so damn tedious. I have a favor to ask. Yes. There's a strange creature at the base of the mountain to the southeast. You want us to go figure out what's going on? I got it. Yeah. Cool. So apparently the southern glade is a little bit different than it was before. The swamp has turned into a forest in that period of time. Still got some frogs to deal with, though, apparently. Like something was shining up on the screen somewhere. Oh, look, a forced battle again. My favorite. Oh boy, look, 50,000. Like, they're just fucking throwing money at me. Because they don't have anything else better to do. Or to give me, apparently. Looks like the layout is still roughly the same, but it's forest as opposed to, you know, all the other stuff. Lapids, it's always a nice little touch. And an elixir, that's always a nice little thing to pick up here and there. Oh boy. Three rats and a reptile. Oh my god, stop touching me. Stop touching me. Oh my god. That's interesting. A frog just chilling over there on its own, making noise. An Athenian water. Actually, I think the frog over there is sleeping. Seems like the frog is sleeping. Should be an exit to the left. Yeah, the exit is still there. Okie dokie. Well, I don't think there's anything left in here that I can get unless somebody sees a chest that I missed somewhere. Anyway, Let's head back off to the right so we can head towards the mountain range. A prehistoric mountain range. Hey, look, it's our buddy, except he's black. You remember? I lose, then I train. I no lose no more. Next time, I beat you. I wait on top of mountain. Lots of monsters on mountain. You come up. Okie dokie. You got it, buddy. You got it. Alright. Well, let's climb the mountain again. Again. Emphasis on the again. Again. Oh, and don't worry, it won't be the last time that I climb this stupid fucking mountain. I have to climb this thing like 2 or 3 more times, I think. Oh, look, it's one of the burbs. Ladder break. No can go up. Make strong new ladder? Yep, I can't just go fight the guy. I have to go do a side quest for a side quest. Let's fucking go. And even better, now that I'm on this screen again, the mandatory fight's back. Let's go. Let's see here. Okay. I was double checking and reading up on what I needed to do next. Okay, so I need to talk to the easternmost villager, apparently. That must be you. Hello there. You'll need sturdy vines if you want to make a sturdy ladder. You ought to be able to find some more growing in the thicket down to the southern glade. Cool. Thanks. And unfortunately, but of course, the vines that I need are behind the mandatory fight. Mandatory fight that reloads every time I come down here. Oh boy. It's like everything made for this content portion is like completely against the original spirit and design of the game. It's like, you used to let me just skip encounters. Not everything was mandatory. Alright, they're supposed to be in the northeast corner here. Somewhere. Some vines. Up here. Somewhere. There we go. Found some sturdy vines. Let's see here. After you get the vines, you need to go back to the broken ladder to trigger the required dialogue, and then you need to go back to the fucking 65 billion BC to hang the ladder there instead. Okay. So I have to go back to the other screen. And then I have to come back to this screen and do the mandatory fight again. Oh, I had missed that. The shelter. So I now have to go to the broken ladder again. Oh, this shit is so tedious. To go to the broken ladder. Yeah. How are we supposed to hang a new ladder down? We need to get up to the top of it in order to do it. Maybe if we went back to a different age. So yeah, so now I have to go back outside of this area, go back to 65 million BC, hang the ladder there, and then climb back up the fucking mountain again in this age. It's so tedious. I mean, it works for the gimmick of the game where you get to like do different time periods and shit like that, but it's just it's so filler. It vexes me. Oh boy. All right. Here I go killing again. All right. Get off the table, Chrono. We'll head back into the swamp, where it's nice and swampy. We'll get our one mandatory fight with the frogs here. And then we'll go climb back up the mountain. We'll get our one mandatory battle with the bird. And then we'll go place the ladder. We'll come back, get our one mandatory frog battle again. We'll come back to 600 AD. And then we'll go back to the forest and get another mandatory battle. And then we'll climb the mountain. I'm excited. I wish I could skip you. I wish I could skip you. Because I can't auto battle you. I actually have to use fucking magic against you. Are you out of mana? Oh my sweet Jesus, he's out of mana. No. Chrono's out of mana. That sucks. No, please, no. Chrono's out of mana. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. Alright, so we're climbing up this ladder, which is the one that's bort. But now we're placing this ladder here. This ladder break. Put new ladder here. Apparently we made it explode. Perfect. Let's just hope that this one lasts a long, long time. Yeah, what's 65 million years to a vine fucking ladder? Like Isla climbs all the way back here just to climb back down again. Who's ready for a mandatory battle? It's Froggy. Who's a froggy one? Who's a froggy woggy? Okie dokie. Making my way downtown, flying through time very fast. There we go. Come on. There we go. Also to note as well, for anybody that hasn't played the DS content before, there's actually a somewhat mildly famous unused track that does in fact exist from this game called, I believe, the Singing Mountain. It was a dungeon that was actually going to be a part of the game during part of the story, and they actually removed it. However, I do believe they re-added it to one of the sections in the DS version. I think one of these areas in the Lost Sanctum actually features that track. If I'm not mistaken. I think it actually uses it. So if you actually hear anything from this version of the game that you haven't heard before, musically speaking, there's a reason for that. It's just an unused track that originally existed in the game that they brought back. Something singing. I think it was just a dungeon called the Singing Mountain. Hey, look, our ladder's here. And it works! Fantastic. Oh my god, it's an Athenian water. It's one of the most useless items in the game. I am not interested in fighting that. Not interested in fighting anything up my way up this hill.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh, no, I auto-battled still. Oops, daisy. Don't blong me. Please don't blong me. Please. Please don't blong me. I don't deserve it. Oh, Marl's actually doing enough damage now to solo that shit. Nice. Nice. Well, that save point is still there. That's nice. I ain't never gonna use it for anything, but it's nice. There's less chests. There was a mandatory battle here last time. I wonder if there's one here. Nope. Looks like they were interesting enough to put them in different spots this time. Wait, that's weird. A rainbow helmet. Well, I charmed that off of a monster before. Back before we went to the Mountain of Woe. It was in the Beast Cavern. They're not plant boxes anymore. They're actually like boxes. Actual boxes. Interesting. Well, so far so good. We only had one mandatory fight so far climbing up the mountain, which is nice. I suspect this is number 2, though. Yeah, it's number 2. It's all bugs, so it's all just auto battle. That's nice. Okay. We got our mandatory 2 fights that we had to do on our way up. Oh, there's another chest around. It's a mermaid helm. Also one of the other things that I charmed off of the beasts inside the cave. Oh shit. Hi. Can I save before I fight you? Oh, you finally got here. I waited a long time for you. I trained lots and lots. Now I beat you. Okay, well, I don't get access to the save point anymore. Alright, let me look at this boss's garbage really quick here. Are you weak to anything? No. Not really. Oh, he absorbs shadow, though. Probably because he's now a different color. He does have a counterattack. Let's see. Speciality is absorbing exorbitant amounts of health. Oh, every single time that you hit him. He also has an instant death attack called Death's fucking Rainbow. Nice. Okay. Great. Okay, well this fight actually sounds like it might be a bit of a pain in the ass. Well, that's rude. Holy crap, look at her health! Look at her goddamn health, holy crap. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to take this fight a little bit on the serious side. Oh, he didn't do damage. He fucking halved her HP. How much you just absorb? 100? Okay, that's not bad. It's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Okay. Didn't realize you could use attacks from the final boss of the game, but that's fine. Sir, I need you to fuck off with that.
That's my health. I worked hard for it. Leave me alone. That's my health. It's mine. It doesn't belong to you. You just knocked her down to 1 HP, didn't you? Okay. Alright. Did not really heal for as much as I was hoping for. Alright, let's go back to popping off a Luminaire here. Sir, what was that? Sir, what was that? Wait, he just absorbed it? He absorbed Shadow. Wait a minute. Let's do a high ether. Does Cube Toss count as a fucking Shadow hit? No, it counts as ice. Why did he absorb the ice? I don't understand. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Do you mind? Okay, I don't know why he absorbed it. I genuinely don't understand why it is that he absorbed it. Also, I just healed the wrong person. Are you gonna absorb this as well, my guy? Alright, let's see. No, I took damage from that. Alright, cool. Well, he didn't use any instant death attacks on me. Nice. I was hoping I was going to be able to use the save point before I came up here, but apparently not. Why I lose? I'm very strong now, but I can't win. Well, it's not all about strength, you know. It helps having friends to help you, or someone important that you want to protect. Oh, I need friends? I never think like that. Maybe you're right. Will you be my friend? Sure. Not to ask, befriend. Be nice. Help, befriend. Take time. Maybe I'll befriend. Okay. You need something. I help you. I be your friend. I train hard for a long time. I tired now. I rest a little. Alright, buddy. You have fun with that. You have fun with that, my guy. Alright, do I just need to go back and turn this in now? Let's find out. After you finish with the new, he'll become your friend. If you need something from the new, which you may be needing in the future, talk to the Reptite for... Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Well, it seems to be it for now. Oh, he's blocking the new path. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything else I can, could, or should do while I'm up here. Just gonna double checky really quick here. Nope. Okay. Well, now we need to go do our 2 mandatory battles to get off this fucking mountain. I love a good convoluted romp through the mountains, don't you? Yes. Oh boy. Nice. It seems like Chrono's crossed the magic threshold, so he can one-shot them now as well. That's nice. We like that. I'm a big fan of that. Alright. We need to get our Froggy Woggy mandatory battle out of the way here. Or a rat battle, or I don't know, whatever it is. Okay. Was reading up on what the next quest that we needed to do was. First off, I need to come back and talk to this guy. You befriended him? Oh, I knew it was right to ask you. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. So I get a Nova armor, which is the one that makes you immune to all status effects if you're male, which is great. And if you don't have a prismatic helmet, so that's nice. If there's anything that I can ever do to help you, or help that fellow out, please feel free to ask. Now I need to find somebody in 600 AD. Where are they? A builder wants to fix a bridge on the mountain. But I need to find who that is first. If you're ever having to find some Lumasite, would you bring it to me? I'll craft you some fine armor from it. Cool. I'll let you know. Are you the same builder as before? I'd love to build things, but I want to make something that will last for centuries to come. Not you. A neighbor of mine loves to build things, almost as much as he loves to tell me about it. He hasn't anyone else to talk to all day? Maybe not. It's been my lifelong dream to build a great bridge. Here we go. To span the mountains. Unfortunately, I haven't had any luck acquiring the tools that I would need for such a task. To build a frame, I need some sturdy lumber. To reinforce the structure, I'll need some strong metal. And to nail it all together, I'll need a durable hammer. If you happen to come across anything that you think I could use, would you bring it to me? It would be an amazing help. Yes. Cool. So first things first, in this time period, we can go back to the glade, do our mandatory battle, and then we need to go back to the cave that we briefly entered into in prehistoric times, because we need to enter it here to go find some ore. Here's my other mandatory fight. Here we are. Oh, hello. Found that. Turbo ether, nice. That's a weird looking alien fucking creature. Got a steel ingot. There we go. That's what we need for that. So now we can go back. Oh, come on. Come on. So many damn bats, man. Okay, come on. Okay, yeah, I'm immune to status effects. You can't do anything to me. I understand. It's very tedious, though. I gotta let you know. Well, that was 3 shades of fucking tedious. Alright, we have ourselves a steel ingot. Now we need to go back and do our 2 mandatory fights for this map. Oh, maybe only 1. Maybe only 1. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Not complaining. Here's our 1 mandatory. Alrighty. Well, we know of somebody that has a hammer, so we need to go ham-taro him a question. Damn, I'm gonna run out of time. That shucks. That's sucky sucky suck. That's sucky sucky suck. Hi. You know that big giant golden hammer that you've got? I'd kind of like to borrow it. Alright, I'm not using it or anything right now. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Alright, so we've got metal, we've got a hammer, now we just need wood. And I don't think the one that's in my pants will help. Somehow I don't think he's gonna give a fuck about that one. Alright, I need to find a reptile in this forest, apparently. Oh, is it you? Hi there. There used to be an enormous tree that was growing in this wood, but those monsters felled it. Yeah, the golden tree, I remember. What a waste. It was such a strong and stalwart tree. You need lumber to build a bridge? Well, I'd much rather see that tree used than let it go to waste. Wait right here. I'll saw some wood for you. Cool. Go saw it on down for us. There you go. I'm sure it will serve you well. I got some godwood. All right, let me double check here. 600 AD, go speak to the builder and he'll give you that. Before heading off to do the bridge, you can't continue this quest until you complete the other one. Return to the wood. Oh, okay. Tell you that the builder never made it back. Go up the mountain. Speak to the new other side. Allowing you to go. There's a cave. Oh, nice. You pull him up and he says that he needs some help. Some bridge. Oh, we're not. Okay. God, this one's gonna be a long one. This one's gonna be long and tedious. All right. So we need to run ourselves back over to 600 AD. We have all the materials necessary to talk to Bob the Builder here. Oh, it's not this guy, it's the other guy. Right. The godwood should do quite nicely for the lumber. Dear me, that golden hammer is glorious. That should serve splendidly. Oh, I thought I'd be able to use that steel ingot for the metal that we need. Can you fix it? Yes, we can. I'll fix you. My thanks. With all of this, I should be able to make the bridge of my dreams a reality. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. A haystone. Cool. Well then, off to the mountains I go. Later, buddy. Have fun storming the castle. Neato, I know, and a burrito. So I still have to go through this time period, but unfortunately I need to reload the village really quick to get this guy to, like, say something. Guy would be like, hey, my neighbor hasn't come back. Hey, my neighbor has been talking about building that bridge, but lately he hasn't even been coming home. I don't suppose that she could go and make a quick little check to make sure that he's not fucking dead. It's not like him at all to be gone for that long. He always needs, he always returned at night. Agree to check on the bridge guy? Sure. Hey, what's up, Gecko? Hope stream is going well? Yeah. I'm going through a little tedious bits of Chrono Trigger at the moment to get through the optional stuff, but we're making do. Hope your day's been going well for you. Get to climb this mountain again for like the 4th or 5th goddamn time. And I'm gonna go climbing. Oh boy, here's my mandatory fight. Oh boy, I love mandatory fights. They make me so happy, so excited. and I just can't hide it. Come on. Thank you. Alright, back to the climb. Back to the climb. Up, down, and around. Over and over we go. Oh, look, another mandatory fight. Nice. Neato. Huzzah. Hello, my friend. You need something? I help you. I be your friend. Yes, move your ass. We're looking for a man who said he was going to build a bridge and then get over it on this mountain. Have you seen anyone like that around? I see him. He built bridge alone, just past here. Isla want talk him. Let Isla cross. Okay. Later, buddy. Ocean Palace Cave? Question mark? Kind of creepy and weird. Oh, hey, look, it's the bridge outside the jail. Be brave, heroes, help! Or brave heroes. All right. Wow. Many thanks. I fear I had not survived for much longer. I've been toiling away at this bridge, but the work takes a good deal of time, a good deal out of a man. Seems I grew a tad careless and I lost my footing. If only somebody with the brawn were able to assist me. It'd be some time before I finish at this rate. New Strong, ask New. You have an idea of someone who can possibly help? My pardons, but it would be most precious if you could inquire on my behalf. Sure. Let's go ask the New for help. Through the creepy cave for no reason whatsoever. Hey, New. You need something? I help you. I be your friend. We were wondering if you might be willing to help build a bridge so you can get over it. Yes, I try. I won't help you. Okay, cool. This is an assistant from whom you spoke? Yeah. Don't worry. He's a lot stronger than he looks. I see. Well, I suppose if you say so. It's all right. I strong. Well then, haste makes waste. First things first. And it's done. You weren't so bad at all. No, I'm not bad at all. Alright, next we need to... What's the matter, New? Hungry. Can't move. Need food. Ah, there's always something. Oh dear, this is a problem. Please, I beg you, bring this poor New something to eat. Oh, New. Alright, we should ask the reptite in the village. Oh, you know where you might be able to get something to eat? Or some food? Wonderful. I'll wait here with him then. Oh, it's so tedious. Alright. I'll talk to a guy who sent you on the lonely... Oh, okay. He'll give him some of that, which is just okay. All right, I'm gonna head on back to the sanctum, and I'm gonna save, and we'll unfortunately have to call it there because I'm out of time. I am actively out of time. What's worse as well is my ads are gonna play here in just a minute or two, and unfortunately, I'm just gonna play through them because I need to save and I need to go make dinner. I am hungry, and other people are as well. Looks like we'll have to finish the Lost Sanctum and do all of that shit tomorrow. I was hoping to finish Lost Sanctum today, but this place is tedious as fuck. We'll have to do a little extra hustle tomorrow. Maybe I won't yap as long as the morning or in the morning or something like that. We'll have to definitely get on through. No, this way. Oh, right. Okay. Here's mandatory. All right. Let's get back and save. I know ads are playing right now. We'll finish here in just a moment. Alright, let's throw ourselves down a shelter. A lot of time spent inside of the Faded Hour. It's insane. Alright. People are gonna come back in mads and be like, where the fuck's the game? Yeah, I had to. Yeah, anyway. Anywho, where's my mouse cursor? There it is. No. 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 Maybe? No. No. Yes. Definitely yes. Okay. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out today. I know the Lost Sanctum is definitely more of a tedious section of the game, and I apologize. I know it's slow as fuck, but we'll get through it tomorrow, and we'll do with the story finale and whatnot as we get through it a bit later. But tomorrow will be our last day of Chrono Trigger for the week. I'm hoping to. I mean, obviously, I'll finish the base game. I don't know whether or not I'll be able to get all of the bonus endings. We'll have to probably do another stream sometime next week. If I finish Adventures of Elliot fast enough, I will probably do one stream of Chrono Trigger sometime near the end of next week just to get through all the additional endings. But for now, tomorrow was basically going to be just finishing off the base game, which is going to involve me going through the final dungeon of the game 3 motherfucking times, which is great. Tedious and fun and yeah, not. Anyway, I'll see you guys again soon. But in the meantime, like I said, tomorrow will be Chrono Trigger, and the next 3 days after that will be the Adventures of Elliot, which comes out on the 18th. Very exciting. Very happy about that one. Anyway, let me see if I can find somebody to send y'all off to. My ads are still playing for like another second or two. Hi, welcome back from ads. Game is done for the day. Thanks for suffering through ads one last time. Sorry about that. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. Let's see if I have anybody I can send y'all off to today. Mm, oh my. Let me see. Yeah. I could send y'all off in that direction. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what the fuck this game is, but we're gonna go say hi to a buddy. What in the hell is this game? I have no idea what the hell that this game actually is. That's so strange. I don't know. This person's playing a game called the Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes. We're gonna say hi to Cowboy. Cowboy usually plays horror games and shit like that, so we're gonna say hi to him. It looks like he's played another one now. So we'll go say hi to Outward Cowboy. It looks like he's been up for a couple of hours, so we're gonna go say hi. I'm gonna give him out a blind roadie raid. Whether you're followed or subbed, you're more than welcome to join us. There will be a raid message for you if you'd like to. If I can type, if I can word. Discord is available for you as well. If you'd like to get signed up or anything like that. You can get stream notifications whenever I go live or anything along those lines. Don't forget to give a follow as well if you'd like to stream. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Also, the VOD channel is available if you missed any part of the stream as well. You're more than welcome to stop on by. Keep it wiggly and waggly, Yoak. I hope you're doing all right. And I hope you continue to have a decent one. Also, are you ending stream? Wait a minute. Are you fucking ending stream? Oh no. You just went offline. No. Damn it. Okay, well, we're not gonna raid Cowboy. Never mind. We're not raiding Cowboy. Cowboy just went offline. Some bitch. I think I'm gonna go raid somebody that I followed recently that is a friend of a friend. Yeah. How long have you been streaming for? 2.5 hours? This person is playing a shooter, which is not exactly something that I play very often, but they're a friend of a friend, and I'm gonna go support. We're gonna go say to Pro T Dizzle. Pro T Dizzle is a close friend of Cloudy Rini. We're gonna say hi to T. He is currently playing something that actually a spirit I saw was playing the other day. He's playing a shooter that just came out recently called Impulse, I believe. We're just gonna go say hi and support. But either way, blind Oni raid message is available for you whether you followed or subbed. We're gonna go say hi to T, and then I'm gonna go make food. I will see you guys all again soon. Please have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone that you're in. Please take care of yourselves. Make sure you drink, eat, take your meds, do any self care, hygiene, whatever routine you might need to do. But please take care of yourselves. And hopefully, we will see you again tomorrow. I'll be back again at 1 p.m. Eastern every single day this week. Tomorrow's Chrono Trigger, next 3 days are Elliot. And yeah, should be pretty straightforward. Steiny blind. What? Steiny? Steiny blind Oni raid. I'm gonna go with Stinky and she missed the K. Good job, Rini. Bye, everybody. Be good. We'll see you again soon. Later.